everybody! How's it going today?
Fuck.
Oh yeah, you
to
gotta
switch my
swap.
spooky.
You gotta swap.
my
Sorry,
life.
I was running a little bit late. I was preparing my breakfast because I woke up like 3 hours ago, but I haven't eaten until now because I love procrastinating. How are you guys doing today?
I'm eating butter chicken curry. It's really
Shouts
good.
out.
You and
Shouts
I
out to-
have a contract.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
28 months.
Shouts
Lunar
out
just caught up to the VODs today. Oh, well, welcome, Winnie.
Oh, hell
Thank
yeah.
you for the follow.
Hello.
Thank you for watching all those VODs. Holy shit. Sorry,
Damn,
Wes, I interrupted you.
Shouts out to Carlos from Texas. We purchased a PlayStation 2 Slim from him. Looks great. He gave us San Andreas. It still has the fucking poster in there. This game's
Oh,
like
Shit!
this game's me old. That's awesome. I'm doing
Hell
fine
yeah.
stuff like shit. What can you do?
There's been late.
I had an energy drink too late last
You
night, and I was up
I
until
have
like
a
4 in the morning.
Oh my
Hype
god.
moi, hype moi, hey, 5,
Hey!
Delta, Wes.
Thank you, Rabbit Dog, for the 9 months. Death for the 28 months. Thank you, Wimian and Marianne and hang on. Skeletelitelatin for the follow.
So sick.
Fantastic. But yeah, no, I've seen there's been like this recent surge of people who want physical media again, which is awesome. So people have been
Yeah.
getting like iPod. I mean, the iPod modding community has always been active, but there's been an increase in like iPods and personal MP3 players and like old consoles with discs and stuff. Like the old handheld consoles, like the 3DS and the original DS and shit. Like, go do that shit.
why we
Sometimes
got it.
nostalgia is great.
That's why we got it.
I have cassettes that I need a cassette player for.
I
Oh,
also
you
have
can find those
cassettes.
suckers anywhere.
You can. But my cassettes are collector's items because I was into the vaporwave scene for a bit, so I've got a lot of physical releases that come in cassettes. But guys,
Yeah.
you might have noticed. You might have noticed that I didn't play the intro today. Now, why didn't I do that?
But why did
didn't-
you?
Chat, why do you think I didn't play the intro today?
You forgot.
I could have.
Oh, you forgot.
That could be it. That could be it. Oh, I think
You hate it. You hate
Peck-
us. 'Cause you hate us.
Pexis Umbra's got it here. Wes has recorded a new one. Wes has recorded
I
a
lied.
brand new one.
I
Did you
lied.
want me to pull up the script, or would you like me to just play it raw?
You can
we
pull
raw
up this,
dogging it?
if you want me, I can send. If you want, I can send it. It's pretty fucking long. I'll
If-
have it.
Send it to me so people at home can read
Oh,
along.
sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, I was sending pictures of the no name brand.
I love
No,
No
you're
Name
fine.
Brand. People can't see this right now. I'm gonna grab the text and.
Sure. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Take your time. Take your
Shouts
time.
Shouts out to Canada. Shouts out to Carlos
You
from
and
Carlos from
I
Texas.
have a contract.
Rover, thank you for the 331
UMINEKO.
months. Brief, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Beta Vash, thank you for the 100 stream streak. And thank you for the little hype train, everybody.
Yeah, there you go. It's big. It's
Okay,
big.
no, that's totally fine. I'm not reading
my
it, but
God.
as somebody who
Yeah, you're
likes
fine, you're fine.
captions, I can't
yeah.
listen. I can't listen without my glasses. I'm gonna pull this up on screen while I play it so people can read along. Let me
You're fine.
do
I
a new.
also. I'm not judging.
You
I think
and
it's so funny
I
that you were
have a
like, "Oh,
contract.
Yay, more trauma.
No, what were you saying? What were you saying?
Uh,
What's
th-
so
uh, I-
funny?
I think it's so funny that you were like, oh, we can't show Battler's butt. Shannon's corpse. is
Shannon's
good,
corpse is
though.
fine. If modern media has taught me anything, it's that violence is okay, but sex isn't.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
all right, okay, we're gonna go ahead and play this. Let me play it
Let's
first.
fucking
Make sure
go.
I've got a good audio volume. It should be coming from Discord. Okay, let me move this over
Might be
here.
a little
You and I
Here, I'll turn
have
it
a
I'm
down.
so ready.
And I'll
Will you my Friday?
okay. Okay, I'm gonna hide our reactives. Okay, here we go.
UMINEKO Friday, baby, worldwide! Wouldn't it be nice if we were human? Then we wouldn't have to make large rooms. Keep your eyes to the sky, Rokenjima, cause we got a 100% chance of rain! Those clouds are coming in hot! Now who is that bell tolling for? Me! I got 3 red truths for you. We're getting paid, we're getting laid, and there's always tomorrow, baby. I mean that literally. You have no choice.
Watching your father die FM.
Twice. Hey, pretty lady who's 100 times my vulnerable right now. Get into it.
Toby, hey!
Let's take you to the golden land.
Oh my god! It just keeps going.
really playing chicken with YouTube. But
So fucking good.
Fucking crying. I got it.
Wes, you are a fucking auteur.
Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, I need everybody to tip Wes right now. Like right now. I need everyone. If everyone in this chat sent Wes $1, if everyone sent her $1, she would have, I don't know how many dollars because I don't look at my view count while I stream.
$71.
Oh my god, there's 70 of you people here. Hello. Wes, that was
What's up,
fucking
y'all?
amazing. Do you take commissions?
Yeah. I won't say who, but someone I respect greatly reached out and was like, "Hey, can I get one of these?"
Oh my god.
whenever
Go.
I wind up doing this, like, yeah, sure. Hopefully,
So fucking
Incredible.
good.
but yeah, I do fucking whatever.
I was fucking crying. That was amazing. Thank you so much. So that's the new intro that's gonna play every time we start.
I'm gonna try to do one every episode,
Oh shit, yeah, hang on.
just to kind of.
Oh,
It's not H bomber guy.
oh
It's not
my
H bomber
God.
guy.
It should be. Anyway. But no, thank you for that. That was fucking incredible. I'm sending you money as soon as we finish stream. But I'm excited to be able to play that at the start of every stream now. Okay. All right. Hello everybody. We're playing UMINEKO. We are on part is it 17 today? 16. Part 16. We just finished episode 2 as of last stream.
Yes.
We did episode 2 and we did the tea party, but we didn't do the question marks. So we're gonna be opening today on the question marks. I have not forgotten my promise to do a little chair theory-esque presentation once every 2 episodes. I'm giving myself like a 1 to 3 week window in order to do that, so it's out at a good time, within a good time frame, but not like it's not going to take me fucking forever to do. If you'd like to see the in progress of that, here we go. Of that, if you join the Discord, under the epitaph there is a read-only channel where I have all of my notes. I have all my notes and the structure of the presentation, and right now I'm currently replaying the entire game. I'm kind of skimming it, but I'm just keeping an eye out for details. I'm filling out my notebook and stuff. I've got like notebook pages upon notebook pages. I'm on 1.6, I think. I'm on 1.6 or 1.7 of the first episode, so I'm replaying the first couple episodes, getting all my notes down, and then I'm gonna have like a little presentation and stuff. I've already got a PowerPoint layout. It's gonna be great. But I'm working on that. Yeah, that's. Do you guys have any comments or anything, Wes or Delta, before we get into it? I'm still
aside from
concussed
the
by that
usual,
amazing intro. I'm
You're
sorry.
bad as fuck.
Seriously.
Oh yes, I also have for Umifuls
Yeah.
one of the parts of the presentation I'm gonna do is I'm gonna every theory that I'm gonna present for the presentation, I want to have a magic and a non-magic explanation for every theory that I present. And one of the theories for each of the episodes, I'm gonna actually try to solve the murder, right? Because there were murders, so I'd like to put forth a magic and a non-magic explanation for the murders in each episode. But I can only review so much. So one thing that I wanted to do was like, hey, can I get once I have it written, can I just get the Umifullers to read the murder theories that I have and just let me know if I have anything objectively incorrect, like if I misremembered something, if I got something wrong with one of my proofs. It's like, yeah, no, that's not what happened in canon. Like, go revisit episode whatever, go rewatch that, you got that wrong. And somehow that devolved into us having a Red Truth Council So once I present this essay, these theories, they're going to come back to me. This council is going to come back to me with a list of red truths with regards to my series. So I get to play chess with the Umifullers, and I'm very excited to do that. We're not at that stage yet. I'm still replaying, but I'm very excited. It's going to be dope. It's going to be dope. Let me see.
That's
are
not
you
what
live
happened in
on
canon?
YouTube? Oh, shit. Is YouTube not? Oh, hang on. Let me restart the YouTube one.
No, you
Hey,
didn't.
televised revolting. The Council of Red Truth is sick as hell. It is sick as hell. Am I
Do
live
you
on
have
YouTube?
the image?
Oh, I do. Hang on. Let me pull this up.
Yeah.
While I'm going live on
Fucking killed me.
YouTube. Hello. I'm sorry. Something must have. I stopped and restarted it on OBS, and now it looks like it's live. So I'm sorry for that hiccup, YouTube. You're just coming live now. I was just talking about I'm gonna have to export this VOD. I was just talking about the Red Truth Council, this wonderful image that 5Clo made of
This is the
everybody who's on the
funniest image
council.
of all time.
It's amazing, and I'm very excited. I can't wait to destroy your theories with all the others. Look, I'm just looking for things that I got wrong, okay? Leave my theories alone. But anyway. Let me see, is there anything else? Is there anything else? I think that's it. I think we can get started now. We have a couple of new people here. Hello, welcome. If you watch the VODs, thank you for taking the time to watch all those goddamn VODs, and I'm glad that you had a good time, and I'm glad to see you here. If you haven't watched the VODs, I know Nickel's in chat. Nickel is here, from, our Whisperwood campaign. And you're gonna be a little lost. And there's not gonna be any time to explain, but I hope you have a good time. There are 50 hours of VODs for you to watch if you're interested. But let's get started. So, this is just the basic rule set that I go over at the start of every stream. I expect everyone to read it, but it's mostly a guide for our mods, so our mods can bonk people and just point to a rule without having to explain themselves. But here's how we conduct things on this channel during this playthrough. Rule 1, wink wink nudge nudge behavior is considered the same as posting spoilers, so saying things like, uh-oh, this part, right before an exciting scene happens, or smiling or giggling to play coy, or to say yes without saying yes about upcoming content, or making inside jokes or stealth references to upcoming content that we do not get yet. We have a bunch of amazing Umifuller mods who have the power to bonk people. You're not going to get banned, but you will get timed out just so your messages get deleted. And if you get caught in the crossfire and you didn't think you did anything wrong, don't take it personally. We're just trying to keep like a healthy space while we're playing this game. Rule number 2, do not fake not knowing. This goes both ways. We're all playing and theorizing together. You're not going to get ass pats for pretending you figured something out before everybody else, which is a problem that I've come across multiple times playing puzzle and mystery games in the past. Overly suspicious theory crafting will be timed out by those experienced with the game. We apologize in advance for any misfires, but the same also goes for us. We're transparent about what we know, and we try our best to give credit to chat when using suggestions that we first saw from chat, and we'll never pretend to independently come to a conclusion that we first saw somewhere else. This includes any spoilers. We do have a thread in the Discord under the Epitaph channel where we post in spoiler tags spoilers that we've come across in the wild now that we're playing UMINEKO, and we can recognize, oh shit, that was from UMINEKO. Fuck, I actually know about that. From my understanding, we haven't been spoiled on anything super big. And hopefully it stays that way, but we're trying our best to avoid shit in the wild. And rule number 3. Please interpret characters multidimensionally and in good faith. The narrative crafted by Rikishi-sensei is done with love and nuance to make the cast feel human. Bad people do good people do bad things. Do not disregard this by flattening characters down to a single bad trait or problematic action independent of the context of their circumstances. Constantly saying things like, worst character in the game, or, oh, he's on screen again whenever someone shows up is disrespectful and annoying, especially for a game this long. We're going to be here for a year and a half playing this game, and it's just very tiring when characters get reduced to one problematic aspect of themselves. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Exclamation point, George.
Exclamation. Oh fuck! I didn't add that.
George.
I didn't add that. Shit. Next time.
Reform that agony. What's more fun to post? Oh, this guy's back, or yay, Burncastle's back.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easy.
And then there's also a little cheat sheet here of our handles and our pronouns at the bottom, and you can get to this by !rules. 6-2 of our 3. The VODs are peaked is my favorite UMINEKO. Let's read already. That means so much. Holy shit! Thank you.
God damn. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that so much. Hi, I finally caught up yesterday. Thank you, Ben Crandall. Good to see you again. Good day, good day. Nico, I know you're new here and you might have some questions. We're probably not going to be addressing the questions, but hopefully people in chat would be able to help you out. Because again, if you do ! What is this game? They'll go into detail as to what it is. But it's a 1.1 million word masterpiece. And we're going through it. It's 1.1 million words. We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
Boy, are we going through it.
Oh boy, so many people. Oh, we're going through it. Okay, so is it this one?
I think so.
Okay, here we are, episode 2. All right.
Is it the question, whatever? Yeah.
All right, cool.
Sorry, I was.
Oh no, you're fine.
That's concrete.
Thank you, Sleepyhead GIF and Truest Illusions for the follows. Welcome.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, you can't hear the game. Sorry. Why can't you hear the game? Why can't you hear the game? Oh, okay. No, I see. I see.
Hi.
Hi, hello.
Hey,
Oh
really?
my gosh.
Oh my god. Wait, your hands are like so much bigger than mine. Here, like, look.
Okay, here we go.
Beatrice, like, how tall are you? You're so
World's
tall.
How do you even see in those glasses? Here, let me try them on.
It feels like a week since we last saw her. I know, right? Okay. Well then, did you enjoy it? Oh, also, yeah, that's another thing. We read the narrative out loud, but because it's so long, we don't reread the dialogue. Because that'll cut, that's like not rereading the dialogue cuts our playtime by a lot. So I apologize for any audio onlys out there. If you don't know Japanese, we don't reread the dialogue.
Beatrice, if you wanted to put the pipe out on me, you totally can. Oh shit!
Oh yay, Burnt Castle's back!
Game outside goes, okay, it's more iteration that the game needs to be balanced. I'm gonna eat my bagel now.
退屈を愛さないベルンカステル教にふさわしい迫力ある展開だったと自負していただけにこれは手厳しい
迫力についてはまあ認めるわただフェアなゲームとしてはひどいものね
Oh shit, okay.
もう少し対等な条件でないと
勝ち目がないと言われるかベルンカステル教に
どういう意味かしらベアと
ごまかさなくてもよいすでに知っておるぞそなたが傍観者でないこと
Oh! Did I not say last time that there might be more than 2 players at the board? Did I not say that last time that there might be more than 2 players at the board?
Do you have fucking mod tools? Do you have X-ray?
Beatrice not understanding how she's losing to me. Me feeding the pieces to Burn Castell when she isn't looking.
You're why there's no diamonds near the fucking outpost, are you? You motherfucker. You raided the village, didn't you? You piece of shit.
You're the one who griefed my base. Come on.
You prick.
Come on.
隠し通せているつもりかそなたは人の領地まではるばるやってきてわらわの逆の目に貼る不届き者よ
Interesting. So I wonder if she was behind Rosa.
わらわのゲームを傍観するつもりでいてわらわの敗北に熱く張っておるのだろうが
That's called insider trading, motherfucker.
And there were no signs. And like I watched the VODs earlier and it's like Burn Castle and like a Groucho Marx mustache is there. Like, I think we should all go into the basement. Oh, that's a good idea.
My name is Rosa.
When did you start working here? Last week. I'm from Kyoto. Oh, okay. Welcome.
What's your name? Looks over at kitchen. Fusili Merlot.
Looks at kitchen, looks at stove, burn,
Guys. Who am I? I'm, sees like a baseball bat in the corner. Bat.
Looks over to Candle. Maria. No.
Oh wait, hang on. Okay.
Looks over at Christmas decorations. Ruda. No.
Brandcastle's like, yeah, I did that shit. So what?
実に面白い。あのラムダデルタ教を退けた最強の魔女ベルンカステル教と戦える機会を賜れるとは本当に愉快よ。
Okay, so Brandcastle defeated Lambda Delta.
Lady Lambda Delta is the name of my sis Sona.
Alpargata says, wait, there was a chess set in the kitchen. It could totally be Burn Castle is in the chess term. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thanks for finishing
That's
my
a chess
joke.
term? What?
Yeah, it's a move. It was actually on the screenshot of the one screenshot we get of the chessboard where you can switch as long as I believe if there are no pieces between them and neither has moved yet, you can swap the positions of the rook and the king.
Yeah.
I think, or does the rook have to move over one space? I can't remember. But yeah, it's when you swap those positions. It's called castling.
Oh, damn.
そこまで自信満々のあなたがボロボロに負けるところが見たくて。
Wow, okay.
Holy shit.
You mean you're trying to make her battler?
なんと素直なお人なの。
How old are you?
They're witches. They're probably like 7,000.
I know, I'm just like, prick.
わらわと大ベルンカステル教との対決を。ただの一人の感染者もなくというのは。
Just a minute.
Wait, hang on. Is that the first time they've used that? Is that the first time they've called it that?
You gotta fucking share your entire screen, man. You gotta fucking play through this thing open. What are you doing?
Look!
Come on.
It's a visual novel. Of course the entire thing's gonna be a fucking Schrodinger's cat box. Of course, obviously.
I'm being a silly pants.
Sorry,
No,
I was just
okay,
imagining
yeah.
Burn Castell being like Blink Beatrice is like, how old are you? And Burn Castell is like, I'm this many, and holds up her hands, and like you try and count them, but like they fade into nothingness.
The bit from fucking Bruce Almighty.
Yeah.
It's like counting.
呼んだのね。
You called her, didn't
あの
you?
子。
What?
You called Rand.
Who? Wow, shit!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, I've seen this
Character
one!
just dropped. She's got a
Yeah, I've
pumpkin!
seen this one. This is.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
God.
that's a baby.
Oh,
That's a baby.
okay.
見つけたわ。
Okay, how old are you?
ようやく見つけたわ。ベルンカステル。
Look.
Oh no, I'm not saying that out of disgust. I'm saying that because these guys are immature as fuck. I'm
Oh,
not.
no,
I'm
no.
not. You know.
Yeah, not at you, at chat. Looks directly at chat. I'm sorry to tell you this, but lolicon culture is inherent to visual novels, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Oh,
Let's
no.
Just no, not you. I'm talking to chat. Let's move on, okay? I see people in chat. Let's just move on, all right? Let's just keep it going. Not you though. Not you. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in general.
I wasn't saying that because they look like children.
ラムダ。
I'm saying that because they're acting like children.
True.
あなたも暇ね。退屈を愛さない同士。再び巡り合うのは運命かしら。
Lambda Delta is my shadow self, and I need to kill her in order to move on with my life.
Just
Sorry.
making fiends bullshit.
I'm sorry. I like how Berncastle phrases like, I wonder if it's fate that we who share no love for boredom should run into each other again. I want the camera to turn to Lambda Delta and like, we just had sex like 10 minutes ago. Why are you talking at me like that?
Yeah.
バカな子ね。私に勝てたのはちょっとした運と相性の問題だとどうして気づかなかったのかしら。
Is this gonna be how Beatrice and Dattler wind up? In like
God,
a
I
couple
hope so.
thousand years?
God, I hope so.
それで天狗になってよりにもよってベアトリーチェに喧嘩を売るとは身の程知らずもいいとこね。
Fight.
Baby fight!
ベアトリーチェは強いわよ。
Baby fight!
私より残酷だしね。ほんのちょびっと。あとそれと人のことを勝手にラムだって略さないで。
Why is she blushing?
I know.
Gat Moe?
Just immediately.
No.
この子
We're
は
not doing this.
あんたのゲーム
Me
で
trying to leave a
知ったか
conversation.
にするわよ。
ラムダデルタ教には決してギャラリーとしてだけお呼びしたのではない。
I do want to
そなた
bring
が
up.
わらわと逆の目に張っているとお伝えしたら、今
It
日
is
はそなたの逆の目に張ると仰せになられた。
It is extremely fucking funny to me that we have seen 3 witches so far, and so far Beatrice is the only one who looks like an adult. Like, is it just going to be like that where every witch we see is just like gonna look like a fucking 12-year-old? And like for some reason Beatrice, like, it's like everyone's like, come on Beatrice, like we have like a theme going, and Beatrice is like, no, I want to look like a stacked baddie.
I think that might legitimate, like, we've only met 3 so far. I don't know how many we're going to meet, because these are the only ones we know about so far, I think. At least I don't remember them naming anybody else. I could be wrong about that. But, like, I wonder if that is a plot point because of that theory that we had, I can't remember if this was in text or was in the previous stream, about how, like, there might be a parallel to, like, witches and having an altar. And because altars are born from trauma, like, there's a chance that Beatrice was, like, born young. And then, I don't know how old she is comparatively to everybody else. I haven't gone to the tea party in my notes yet. But, like, she could just have been a witch a lot longer than everybody else. Possibly.
Also, like, look at this fucking kid. This looks like what Maria wants to be.
We got pumpkin!
Like, not
this
even
is
just
Maria's witch Sona.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
Also,
that's what I was saying. It's your witch Sona that takes over and becomes competent when it comes to black magic. That's my meds.
Also, you're good. Incredibly briefly, I was spoiled by this character, not in a huge way, just the design, 2 weeks ago when I purchased Beato. No, it's fine. I'm happy that the band-aid was ripped off. I put it in the spoiler thing. Awesome.
Oh, when you were buying the Beato plush, that's fair.
I didn't know this was Lambda Delta because all the names were like, oh, this is the name of the witch. Battler was like the guy who cries a lot. So it's like, oh, okay. It's just like a design.
あんたまだ根に持ってるのね。
It is interesting though, like if you like just like studying the designs, like how Burn Castell is like Beatrice, very coherent theme. Burn Castell, very coherent, simple. Lambda Delta, fucking pink. Let's just like haphazardly throw bows everywhere. I am a cutesy thing with no thought of where I put it.
She does very much look like a design that a child would make.
Yeah.
For a witch, for sure. And let's wish she's with 1,000. I just want to see if there's anything that she. Oh, sorry.
Are you Maria's altar? You gotta tell me if you are. It's like cop rules, even though that's not.
Yeah.
You legally have to tell me if you are.
Exceptionally cruel even among witches. She loves bullying the weak and is hang on, let me hide our cells real quick so people can see this. Loves bullying the weak and is capable of using trial and error endlessly to find the cruelest fate they can possibly be given. She toys with her victims even further by piling on one after another, which is extremely powerful, but word has it that she sometimes becomes obsessed with the art of creating certain patterns so that her means end up becoming her goals. She loves symmetry. She needs to kill an even number of people at all times. Burn Castell, Witch of Miracles, who's lived 1,000. Okay, no, so they've lived around the same time. Okay, never mind. Witch of Miracles has lived 1,000 years. Her vast power is capable of creating all kinds of miracles, but her heart has broken a bit as a result. Back when she was human, Lambda Delta once imprisoned her within a cruel fate, toying with her the whole time. Oh, so Lambda Delta trapped her when she was a human.
I thought it was reverse.
Yeah, that's okay. It seems that she's unable to abandon others who are caught within a similar fate. In theory, she holds the strongest power of any witch, but in practice, that is no more realistic than saying that a piece of paper can reach the moon if you fold it 100 times. And fold it 100 times, she did. So it's probably referencing. I haven't gone to the tea party yet, so I haven't written it down. But I know that her power has to do with like probability and like the smallest possible outcome she can trigger, or something like that. Sorry,
Burn Castell, it probably has my favorite design in the whole game so far. I love it. It's so cute.
I got a little Doki there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
She's cute.
Gonna lie.
I wonder if that's why she's here, because if she's like,
from the bio.
As a human, she was once imprisoned within a cruel fate, toyed with the whole time. That's exactly what Beatrice is doing to Battler right now. So that could be why she was drawn like, hey.
Oh my god.
Battler, here's a spoon. Lambda Delta, the Witch of Certainty, who has lived for 1,000 years. Okay, so at least according to the lore, they're all the same age. She embodies the idea that hard workers are rewarded. Oh, sorry.
I was just doing the fucking bit from always. We're the same age.
We're the same.
We're the same age.
We're the same age.
She embodies
Go
the
to
idea
bed.
that hard
What are you,
workers
1,000?
are rewarded and highly respected, and is highly respected even by humans. Though she is a witch, she does not stray far from the concepts of humans. For that reason, her power as one worshipped by humans is incalculable. However, she's fickle about whose efforts she chooses to reward, and in many cases she bestows her favor upon those who can please her the most. Her massive, swift, and terrifying power can cause any witch to submit in an instant. However, she is often reckless, and Bryn Castell is able to take full advantage of that. So she's like the witch of hard work. And she's the witch of winning your 50-50 100 times in a row. So, all right.
But yeah, it's
The
like you
witch's
said with
scratch
it's like you said, Lambda Delta's design is literally like it looks like a child's drawing.
It's
of
very
a
cute,
witch.
yeah.
Like it's cute, but it's also
cute,
really fucking haphazard.
Yeah, cute in a haphazard way, in a way that like, oh yeah, you know, your young cousin, like Maria, drew her witch Sona, and it's got because it's got everything she likes in it. It's got bows everywhere. It's got the pumpkin. She's got like, oh, she wants to be regal, so she's got like the arm gloves as well. Like compared to the others, which I think is very funny. All right.
So like.
Oh, and the fact that the thing she embodies is the idea that hard work is rewarded. So if she is representative of Maria, then the idea that like, oh yeah, what I've gone through, I'll be rewarded for it.
Possibly, yeah.
I just realized that of these three cover the fucking like the major three like Lolita themes. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know much about Lolita.
Beatrice is like classic. Burn Castle's the more like not emo. It's like a more gothic. And then we got Sweet with our new little freaker here.
Mm-hmm.
I know your game, Yukishi. I know your fucking game.
Lambda's outfit is completely stolen from a Lolita mag? Really?
Interesting.
Yes,
what
there was actually a controversy at the time? Holy shit.
God forbid somebody have swag.
I should probably clarify. I know very little about the Lolita community, but I wanted to clarify for something that I said. I don't mean to say that her outfit, like, I don't think any of us mean to say that her outfit is, like, ugly and childish.
No.
It looks awesome.
Yeah,
it's really cute.
I know that. Yeah, no, for sure. I just want to be very, very clear that we're just saying that with our very little knowledge of Lolita design, it does feel like she has a lot more like very like haphazard elements incorporated in her design compared to the others. This is not saying that she's like less fashionable or whatever. It's just like a very surface level read. I don't mean to accidentally insult any Lolita fashion fans out there.
I'm more insulted by the idea that you think I know very little about Lolita. I'll be
you know
honest
what?
with you.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah,
I never
you
asked.
should be.
I should have asked. I don't know shit.
Fine.
I've seen people being mean on like on 4chan. That's my extensive
you're
Lolita
fine.
fashion experience.
When are we going to get the fucking witch with the Jirai-K aesthetic? Come on.
I'm saying.
God.
I like her.
だからあんたと敵対する相手は誰であっても私を味方するんだから
Baby fights.
というわけだ。
Beatrice is the only woman here with an adult woman fetish.
大ベルンカステル教が相手ならば、この程度ではハンデにもならぬだろうが、余興にはふさわしかろう。
好きになさい。バレてる以上、私も本格的にやらせてもらうわ。
それがよかろう。もとより、わらわの辞書に手加減の文字はないのでな。ラムダデルタ教、この度の貴重な縁を楽しもうではないか。
So in short, Lambda Delta once trapped Bryn Castell in the torture nexus, and through some maneuvering or whatever, Bryn Castell was able to get out. And Lambda Delta took that personally, because she thought she was the strongest, but because she was beaten, she no longer considers herself the strongest. So since Bryn Castell is playing this game, she's like, well, I'm going to take the side that you're not on, because fuck you. So.
Wow. That's
こ
nuts.
ちらこそよろしくよベアトリーチェ卿
I sure hope this doesn't happen again.
No, never.
Let Battler be the first male witch. Let's do it, baby. Although I do
She won't be
think
the
witch is
first
gender
male witch
neutral.
after
I'm
I'm
pretty
done
sure
with her.
gender neutral. Mwah.
私たち二人で叩き潰して2倍でお返ししなきゃ腹の虫が収まんないのよ
Actually, it's me, the third hidden non-binary sibling. Oh, great.
Umineko when they cry.
This fucking woke ass game.
All these pronouns, I tell you.
どういう勝敗になろうともこれは私たちにとってとても有意義な戦いになるわねそうねもちろん負ける気はないけど私たちには勝敗以上に意義がある
I like that she appears with a flashbang. It's really funny.
わらわたちは退屈を愛さない
Lemon Delta jump scare.
All right.
Oh, guys, check out what I added to my soundboard.
Yes.
Excellent. Hey, Face Nemesis, welcome to chat. Umineko when they pronouns.
Fuck. Whatever.
Beatrice.
Whatever.
The three witches giggled, cackled, and guffawed. All right. See you
そ
later.
の通りよ感謝するわベアとやっと退屈から逃れられそうだわせいぜい私を楽しませなさいラムダデルタと二人がかりで
そうさせてもらうぞ
そうと決まればベアと
Every
早速
time.
作戦会議をするわよその子の弱点は知り尽くしてるそれをすべて伝授してあげるわ
にも
Yeah?
かかわらずラムダデルタ教は親ぶれになられた
Yeah, but you still lost though, didn't you? You little
Yeah.
loser.
もう教えてあげない教えてあげない
Beatrice. What?
That's so moe. Holy fuck.
退屈しない
Beatrice,
御
your
人
mirror
であ
ran
る
away.
なラムダデルタ教
でしょ面倒よろしくねあれで寂しがり屋なのよ
Oh my
Why
god.
does
Do you
Brooke
love
care
her?
about her so much? She cares so
Oh
much about her.
What's
She
happening?
does. She did literally say soon. Are they
Yeah.
fucking? That would make it so much funnier.
They have to.
Burn Kessel's like, we've actually been together for 500 years, but she's still really sensitive about that.
なるほど
That was
Black Rom? I'll take it.
That was really cute.
今
That was
流行りの
cute.
なんとかという
What?
やつか
Oh, she's wait. She's one of those newfangled whatchamacallits. What is it? Non-binary.
さすがはラムダデルタ教
I hate that her saying that really got me. Fuck! Let me out! Let me out!
最先端でおられ
Putting at what does she mean by that?
Let me out!
Tsundere.
もう行きなさいよあの子あなたが追っかけてくるの待ってるわよ
それでは失礼しようまた次のゲームにて
I'm just imagining a situation where like Burn Castell and Battler are like
wait, hang on.
on the same.
ごめんなさいね
Oh!
Okay,
it's all
I
good.
think she's talking to us again.
厄介なのが来たけど気にしないで
That's
そ
what
れより
BK.
ひどいことになったわね私もラムダとのゲームでだいぶ悲惨な末路というのを経験してきたつもりでいるけど今回のは群を抜いてひどいわあなたが膝を抱いて心を閉ざしてしまう気持ちもわからなくないこんな末路あと何度もやられたら100年を待たずに心が殺されてしまうわベアトにカンパされてしまったから白状する今のあなたはかつてラムダの世界
Okay,
に
yeah.
囚われてい
She's
た
here
頃
because of
の
Battler.
私にそっくりなの 過酷な運命の迷路に閉じ込められ、魔女にいいようにいたぶられている。私はそこから生まれた魔女だから、あなたの姉に当たるのかもしれない。
Pause. So this is at least confirmation that witches are born.
They can come from people?
Yeah, because
From
like
pain.
yeah, from pain, because like her bio said that she was human when Lambda Delta trapped her in there. So she says that as a witch she was born from that event. So that, I feel like that's pretty strong evidence that witches come like are birthed from like negative emotion. Is Madoka just Umineko? Sorry.
だからあなたに力を貸そうと決めたの。
Maybe I'm like an older sister to you. And Jay mentioned. I'm sorry. Every time I think of, I'm like, where the fuck is she?
I don't know if she's older or younger though. Actually, we don't actually know anything about her actually.
That's a real nice gun you have there, Chekhov. I wonder what you're gonna do with it.
Hi, I found C. No, we have not played Higurashi. We know of it, but none of us have played it.
でもどうかくじけないで。
I do can't. This is something that like I feel like we won't get confirmation for.
Yeah, sorry, I just don't want to talk over the dialogue. Yep.
I can't help but wonder if this is the same character from Higurashi, because I do know that there is a character who kind of looks similar to this.
Well, I didn't, so let's not talk about that anymore.
Oh, sorry.
let's not discuss that anymore. No, it's okay. It's fine.
They don't look exactly the same, so I could be wrong.
このゲームはあまりに卑劣。ゲーム版を少しだけ見させてもらったけど、あまりに卑劣かつ狡猾な仕掛けで。
Burncastle would have hated the sequel to AI Summoning.
その舞台仕掛けのいやらしさは、多分ラムダデルタのゲーム版のそれをはるかに上回る。
Scenic tricks. Okay.
しかも恐ろしいことに、あの子は駒を刺すとき、常に最善手を指しているわけではないの。ここがラムダとは大きく異なる点。ラムダは勝つために常に最善手で圧倒的な数の駒を指してくる。
Okay. Then Crandall on YouTube says, Madoka postdates Umineko by a year, so I choose to believe that Gen Urobuchi read Umineko. I mean, like, he wrote Saya no Uta. They're all, like, friends, I'm sure. There's no way he didn't play Umineko, right? There's, like, a non-zero chance that he played Umineko. Well, like, that he didn't play. The double negatives are fucking me up.
しかしベアトは、たまにわざと手を抜いて駒を刺してくるの。
You know what? I have noticed that too.
困ったことに。相手の指し手から手の内を探ろうとしている私たちにとって。
Oh, sorry, what did you say something?
No, I'm just saying we're thinking.
これは非常に手強い情報のノイズ。
Is the child that Vern's talking about Bieto? I think when she says that child, she's referring to Lambda Delta. Maybe?
God, that's gonna be really disorienting.
No, it's not. Which was when that child moves a piece. It's not like she always makes the best possible move. This is where she's different from Lambda. No, you're right. This, okay, so she refers to both of them as that child.
So Bern and Lambda are older, I can only assume?
I think, yeah. Oh my god, is Beatrice the youngest out of all of them?
Maybe time runs different for them. Maybe it's like a more like relative. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Keep going.
厄介なか乱になりうるわ。しかし、チェスに例えるなら。
Yeah, this is the same image as before, and this is the pieces having been castled.
無駄な一手は相手にノイズを与えるかもしれないけれど、貴重な一手を損していることに違いはない。つまり、付け入る余地はゼロじゃないってこと。あなたには信じられないだろうけども、今回のゲームもそう。あれだけ圧倒的な展開に見えて、実は隙がある。つけ込ませたいかのように隙がある。それが罠なのか、こちらを試しているのかわからないけども。 とにかく屈服しないで。思考を止めないで。あらゆる可能性を否定しないで。
Burn Castle out here like, show me those PowerPoints, baby.
あなたが戦う意志を持ち続ける限り、ベアトに勝ちはない。魔女の戦いは守りが肝心よ。勝とうと
Burn
する
Castle is like,
負けないようにしなさい。
listen, I know how to help you, but you'll need something to take with you. Take this, and just hands you a 3DS copy of Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright.
認めたら負けなら断じて認めてはダメ。あなたに魔女を認めさせること。
Okay, that's interesting. Defense is crucial during Witch's battle. Rather than trying to win, try not to lose. If you lose when you accept her, then you definitely must not accept her.
これがベアトリーチェの勝利条件の一つであることはもはや疑いようもないのだ。
Hey, we've got a win condition! I mean, we knew that win condition, but...
私もあなたの味方であると公言した以上、できる限りの力になれるよう努力するわ。あなたも努力なさい。もしまだ膝を抱いているなら早く立ち直って。こういう時なんて言ったかしら。その
Oh.
ファイト
Moe! Is this Moe?
Is this Moe?
Hold on.
What?
What?
恥ずかしいわねこれ。私がここまでしてあげたんだから早く立ち直りなさいよね。
Oh, hey, Freaker.
ベルンはい
You
じけ
too.
てどっか行っちゃったかしら。本当にざまあないったらありゃしない。それにしても相変わらずベルンが選ぶ駒はしょぼいわね。チェスだってそうでしょ。
Okay, so really quickly, I know we brought this up earlier and it said it was a stylistic choice, but now I'm not entirely sure about that because when Berncastel is like talking, like, when everyone is talking with, like, sometimes it's in quotation marks and sometimes it's not. So like, sometimes it's in quotation marks when they're talking to each other. But when Berncastel is like talking to us, it's not in quotation marks, right? When it's being directed at the viewer. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. But now Lambda Delta is like switching back and forth between being in quotation marks and not being in quotation marks.
駒が全部ポーンだったら勝ち目ゼロでしょ。
Oh, it depends if the characters are on screen and that's all. Oh, okay, okay.
駒が全部ルークやビショップだったら絶対負けやしないわ。まあ前回は私がついつい哀れになって好きな場所から駒を進めていいわよって言ったら、ベルのやつお情けの空気も読めずに手持ちのポーンを全部入場させた状態から始めて何よあれ、
Really?
あんなの負けでもなんでもないんだから。ああ、思い出しただけでもムカムカするわ。
It is ad break time actually, so I'm gonna pause here. If you don't know how ad breaks work, I just stop playing for 3 minutes until people are back. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
I think quotations is if they're talking to each other, but now that she's talking to the fourth world. I mean, there's none here. Also, Face Nemesis base username. Ah, wah, wah, wah.
I'm gonna think on Berncastel for a sec while I get a drink. I'm thinking.
I'm gonna eat an egg. Maybe 2 if I'm fast. Well, now I need to figure out, because, like, if Berncastel was around, does that mean she was... I'm still not... If she was playing, then she... Is it safe to assume? I'm just musing to myself, you don't have to answer this. Especially if we're gonna get more details coming up here. Like, does that... Could we safely assume that she was controlling, quote-unquote, controlling the... or interfering with the Rosa piece, then? Or, like... Because that would make sense if she doesn't want Battler / us to give up, right?
Oh
and
my
Battler
god.
and Battler gave up. Rosa being the only holdout would make sense if she was under. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I just tabbed into Fanworks on accident and I saw something insane.
Oh,
No, in a good in a good way.
Egg. I'm shipping Burn Delta. I can see it.
What? Oh. You gotta use the Lambda part. Otherwise it's gonna get really confusing for me.
No one's shipping you. It's okay. Because that's creepy. As in, don't ship real people.
They're shipping me to where?
Welcome back. If I may be homestuck for a moment, if I am shipping them, I like to imagine that it is Black Rom, but Lambda Delta's taking it way more seriously than Burn Castel is.
Yeah.
Like Lambda Delta's like, oh, you're my rival, and I need to defeat you. Blah 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 blah.
It's
blah.
really
and then
cute.
Burn Castel's like, we've been married for the past 500 years, sweetie. Like, whatever.
I love Kudere characters. They're so cute.
It's really cute. I don't know what to make of Burn from that. I kind of feel like we're at a crossroads right now.
I think that she's authentic and wanting to help us at the very least. Because
Yeah,
she has
but
been
like
from the first tea. Well, what are these called? Tea parties too?
I don't know.
I think so. It's
Was this a tea
in the
party?
description. It's the tea party for the unhuman.
Okay, well, yeah, because there's another tab. The non-question mark tab is called tea parties or tea party.
Going off
But
the
anyway.
magic explanation, I do trust her, but I just feel like she's playing with us in a different way that Beatrice is playing with us, if that makes any sense.
I guess like she has her own ulterior motives, and she's not just doing it because she's being altruistic.
Yeah, I think because if we think the end game is trying to love Beatrice and she's very adamant on not like accepting witches as real, I don't know what to make of that. I'll be honest.
I'm not sure either.
I love these little talks have been my favorite part of the game thus far. I love
Really?
this shit.
It's fun. It is really fun.
That's why I haven't said anything for the last like 15 minutes. It's been really awesome.
So Designer Games posted this yesterday. So I wanna show this to everybody.
This fucking video.
It's fucking crazy.
Wait, why is it so low? Hang on. No, not clicking it. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Oh god, which window is it? Oh god.
Help!
I'm hearing her
What
everywhere.
was that?
Oh, it's a bikini. That's fine. It's just oh god, hang on. What window
Where
did
is
it
it?
open in?
It's so fucking
literally
what's going
cannot see
on?
Where are we?
What's happening?
I literally cannot see which window it's in.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm so scared. Where is that sound coming from?
We're like tapping in and
Where
out
is
of
this
marquee
going
like a
from?
whitewashed image from GTA 6.
Okay. Hang on.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. Was it from Discord? Chat, did you
Maybe.
hear it?
I heard it
Chat-
through the stream.
Chat, did you hear the video play? No. Okay, so it wasn't from Discord. Where
Okay,
the
so
fuck
that was
it
just
coming
a
from?
unique hell for us three.
It's just gone.
Because I clicked it and I'm like, oh, okay, it opened in another window, but it didn't. I'm so scared. Hang on. How the fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, the volume's up here.
What the fuck?
That's not good.
Found it.
UMINEKO Friday, baby, worldwide! Just an UMINEKO Friday.
Sweet.
Your extended family! It's officially the 10th Twilight! We're running on!
Fucking kills me.
Rokujima, you listen to me! If you're near some sort of seemingly illusory room with no discernible entrance nor exits, find a way inside and put your hands in there for no reason! Kenzo's gold is now your gold! Take you to the golden land!
designer, guys. I appreciate
So
it.
fucking good.
It's so
This is
fucking good.
is an incredibly specific compliment, designer gaze. I love this because it looks like those old fucking Ronald McDonald like Mad videos. You know what I'm talking about? That shit was awesome.
Oh yeah, that there was a brush that was made with a screenshot of us.
Oh yeah, from last night's stream.
That was so fucking. It's a really good brush too. I've been using it.
Scary. Hang on. Oh, I did all this in GIMP with a mouse. Holy shit! An incompetent young man stands in a guest bedroom. It just so happens that today, the 4th of October, 1986, is the date of this young man's yearly family conference. That was 18 years and 81 days ago. It's given life. It's only today to be given a name. That's so fucking good.
Poster.
Oh my god, the top parts. Remo 7 Paint Adventures, Tea Party, Higurashi Five-Tail Stream. That's adorable. I love that. Thank you for that, witch.
UMINEKO's good now?
Oh my
His name would be Battler Ushiro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it.
You are El Wee.
Yes?
Get it?
So fucking small. Oh, that's great. Thank you
Fuck
guys.
yeah.
Let me unlock that for you.
Yeah, I don't know- I
God,
don't know
it's
what
so
to make
fucking
of-
good.
I don't know what to make of Burn. I'm excited. All right, we still have this little fucking weirdo to deal with.
I love little fucking weirdos.
I can't wait until we get to like chapter 4 and there's just like a normal witch that wears like jeans and like fucking 9-inch nails t-shirts. Like, yeah, these guys are nuts, right? Yeah.
Look at
you,
like that one
player.
concept art
I'm not
of
like them,
Rosalina.
don't worry. Yeah.
そんなわけでこの私はベルンがギャフンとする顔を見ないとあれの虫が収まらないわけ。
Oh my god.
They're so cute, dude.
They're very cute.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
ベルンのコマのあんたがそんなざまなんで私は最高にいい気分なわけ。
I'm so sorry. Battler was so small, I didn't realize he got into my cigs and I accidentally smoked him.
Seeing you in the state as Burns' piece. So us, the reader, is
Yeah,
Burns' piece?
yeah.
Okay.
しかもあの子はあれでいて本当に負けず嫌いだからきっと今頃悔しくって歯ぎしりをして涙をポロポロ流してるわよ。本当にざまないわよ。
This attitude very much reminds me of Helga from Hey Arnold. You know what I mean?
That is not what I thought you were going to say, but I'm really happy you did. Holy shit.
Blonde, pink, tsundere. Come on.
ほらあんたも一緒に笑いなさいよ。
If Helga was in an anime, she would do the Hime laugh.
Last week, Yuriu Kishi gave me a fucking het gem, and this week he's hitting me with that fucking LeBron James. Like, hey, here you go. Here's this, but a Yuri version for y'all.
Let's
Whatever.
go!
Holy fuck.
ちょっとあんたまだ膝を抱いてるの？
No.
ベアトにちょっと本気出されたくらいでもうその
Oh
ざ
my
まなの？
god.
情けないったらありゃしない。
Okay, are they talking
They're
to
both.
Battler?
It
あん
has
ま
to
り
be
情けない
us.
からちょっとだけ力を貸してあげるわ。この宇宙最強で絶対の魔女である大ラムダデルタ卿が。
I thought the whole hugging your knees thing was like just more of like a metaphor, but like the way that she said it, it's like,
I'm
oh,
pretty
you're
sure
like this
it's-
because the Beato like did a little something with the fucking cannibalism party. Like, just fuck, stand up.
あんたの絶
If you
望
think that's how
的な
bad
勝
she's
率
gonna
を
get, you're
ほん
fucked.
のちょっぴりだけ絶対に近づけてやるわ。
Wait, I'm confused now though, because if that means if they are talking to Battler here, that means Battler is Burns' piece. So player Battler isn't a thing.
I don't know.
I'm a little.
I'm
fuzzled.
imagining it's like volleyball rules right now.
Oh, maybe
Let it
yeah.
ride. I want to see this.
感謝なさい。ベアトリーチェはね、確かに残酷で強力な魔女かもしれないけれど、なぜか甘いからよ。あの子はあと数手でチェックメイトできる局面を作りつつ、わざと詰めない。くだらない駒を取ったり、余計な駒を置いて、より一方的な盤面にしてみたり。早い話が勝ちが見えると遊び出す悪い癖があるってわけ。あん
ータやベルンにとって辛い様々な攻め手のほぼ全てが私から
Oh, I just realized.
やりすぎの無駄もいいところ。
What's up?
During the scene at the end of chapter 2, wasn't there someone laughing that sounded like her?
I don't remember. Maybe.
During like the party where Battler was being led around to the collar, there was someone laughing that we didn't get to see the portrait of, and I'm pretty sure it was her.
Oh, sorry. I was too
Yeah, people are saying
jump
good
scared by
catch.
like his ass.
Yup. Yeah, no,
I did not pay attention.
So she
I was
was
gonna
there.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a gooch shot. I wasn't even listening.
つまりそれこそ好きでありチャンスでもあるってわけね。恐れるに値する相手じゃないでしょ。手段と目的を時に履き違える。そして悪い遊びが過ぎる。その結果自ら弱点を作り晒してさえいる。私のような最強の魔女から見ればなんでこんな余裕ぶったことをするのか理解できない。自ら勝率を下げてるなんてね。でもまあそのせいでベルンみたいな相手を読んでかわすタイプの魔女には非常に相性が悪いってわけよ。読みが効かないから。ベルンにとっては私みたいな素直で正直なタイプは読みやすくてやりやすいんでしょうね。ムカつくことに。まあでも私みたいな超火力タイプはベアトみたいな軽くて広い弾幕タイプなんか真正面から打ち破れちゃうわけだから相性のじゃんけんみたいなものかしら。私がパーならベアトがグー、ベルンはチョキってとこね。まあどうでもいいことかしら。確かに私のパーはベルンのチョキに負けるけど、パーよりはるかにすごい超パーだったらチョキにだって勝てるでしょ。
I guess Super Paper would just be wood.
Super Paper Mario?
You beat me to it. Okay, maybe Burn wasn't playing us. I think I just needed someone to talk to me like this. Okay, yeah.
つまりこのラムダデルタ教は超パーってわけ。
Super thick, all right.
Maybe topside.
Oh, I meant her intelligence.
Yeah, that's what I said too. A topside.
ベアトのやつ、ローザとかいう駒をいじ
In
め
the
て
dome.
遊んでるわ。一見すると本当に趣味の悪いやつだと思うでしょ。
Okay. Looks like some colors come back to your face. That she's having fun torturing some piece called Rosa, right?
違うのよ。あんたが立ち直って戻ってくるのを期待して時間を潰して待ってるだけなのよ。
Oh, this was before the dinner.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Did they save him? Okay, I guess they are talking to Battler. No, you were right. You were right.
Okay, that does help things a little.
So Rosa is Beatrice's piece, and she was doing it on purpose to get Battler back on his feet?
Oh my god!
That's fucking crazy! I was tearing my hair out! I was tearing my hair out! Wondering, like, okay, is there like another player controlling Rosa? Why is she the standout? Like,
I was actually right!
You were right! That's fucking crazy!
Right.
That's crazy!
She's just fucking around!
I win!
Would you like to reiterate for the class what you theorized?
My theory was like, man, Beato is pulling so many crazy punches right now. I feel like the only way that this makes sense is if she's like using Rosa to make Battler want to keep playing.
Yeah, like, you called it. Because
we know how she operates. If she has a chance to kill somebody for the plane, she just goes. There have been instances where it's like, oh, they ran away, or like, oh, they were in a locked room, or like, oh, they had to get separated. But like for the most part, it's always been like, I need this guy dead. Done.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Done.
Like I think
she could.
Sorry, you go on.
She had fucking Kraus in a fucking meat grinder. If she wanted to get rid of Rosa, she would have just turned into a fucking pie. But no, she kept her there and poked and prodded her, and then Battler was like, all right, enough's enough. Let's do this thing. Round 3. I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Like when that happened, like my theory was like she can't win unless it's unanimous. So the fact that Rosa was a holdout and Beatrice was like torturing her to get her to believe before Battler changed his mind or something meant that she wasn't controlling Rosa's peace at all. But then like this has massive implications for the fact that like she didn't want to win. And that reinforces the characterization that was said earlier where Beatrice tends to like play with her food before she wins. She gets careless, right? So like she could have won at that point, but like she didn't want to, which is really interesting. So that just that more or less actually disproves what Bernkastel said about getting Battler to believe in witches is her win condition. I don't think that's the case at all. I think Byrne thinks that. But I don't think that's because if that was the win condition, there's no reason to have like prolonged it. Like they characterize Beatrice as somebody who plays with their food before she wins. So the fact that this happened was just her being cocky and careless. Whereas I'm here like, no. I don't think that's the case. I think they assume getting him to believe is the win condition. But that's not her win condition at all, and they don't actually know what her win condition is either. Because even in the last couple of sentences, they're like, it's a bad matchup because you can't, like, Beatrice, like, is less predictable than I am. Like, you can't necessarily read her. And I'm like, she did say Beatrice says it's one of the conditions, she's lying. And Burns said it's one of the conditions, and I think she's mistaken. I genuinely think, like, I genuinely think nobody really quite understands what Beatrice is going for here. And Beatrice lied to Battler about what she's going for. Because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. It doesn't make any sense. Sure, you can write it off, again, you can write it off as the witches have had as her being cocky, right? And wanting the game to go on longer because she's having fun or whatever. But I don't think that's the case. I really don't.
わざと憎まれるようなことをしてあんたの義憤を引き出そうという手ね。ああ、やだそういう子って。
Okay, I think the running gag is they all call each other kids.
じゃあ、私は戻るわね。あ、私があんたにちょびっとだけ力を貸したのは内緒よ。別に。あんたを助けたくて力を貸したわけじゃない。
It's not like I wanted to save you or anything, okay?
バカ。宇宙最強の魔女の私はベルに負けて最強の座を奪われちゃったの。
Yeah, fucking I'll pay you back for this. I'll save you a seat on a roller coaster. I'll sneak you on. Thanks, little guy.
それで私はベルンからその座を取り戻さなくちゃならないわけだけど、もしここでベルンがベアトに負けちゃったら、最強の座が今度はベアトに移っちゃうじゃない。まあ別に私はベアトから奪い返す方が楽だからいいわけだけど、それじゃあ私の腹の虫が収まらないのよね。ベルンを私が打ち負かす。そして最強の座も私が取り返すの。別にあんたに力を貸すわけじゃないんだからね。ベルンを泣かせたら許さないんだから。
I won't forgive you if you make Byrne cry.
I won't. I'll do everything in my power not to.
Oh my god.
Unless she betrays
Dog, they
us.
love each other, dog.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They love each other, dog.
Smell you later, my future. Good kid. Tortures people. Good kid. Oh boy.
New game board
Episode
added,
3.
new elements added.
Jesus. That was awesome.
Don't forget post episode.
Ooh!
Oh.
Is this the chapel?
I think so.
This is the chapel, right?
Either way, just nice to see a new thing. Well, oh wait, what? Damn.
Have we not seen this already? Hence, of which giving this item does not measure with care whether target.
Have we?
Effective is being called a liar. Activation cost is enormous.
Blind love pays enormous costs with ease.
There is goodwill from the other partner. In addition, the effects become more dramatic. So it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy thing, where it's not going to work if there's not enough power to charge it, sort of. It's not the chapel?
It's a fucking
What fucking
magical,
building is this, then?
It's a magical J.O. brooch. I don't know. That's interesting,
What?
though.
Look at the. I'm sorry. There's so many different fucking windows on this thing.
Did they?
It could be like that big door does seem. Well, no, because the big door had a wall next to it. Oh no, that was just the exit to the boiler room.
Did they pull a Fortnite and just make a new island?
God damn it.
It would fit in line with the horrible business practices. Oh shit.
Anyway. Well, no, the trailer was playing.
All right. Damn.
Sorry, I bumped.
Oh!
Whoa! Oh, we probably shouldn't see this.
Who is that?
We probably shouldn't see this.
Well, no, it said new for episode 2.
They look exactly the same. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh wait, right, yeah.
I think we might have seen all of these guys already.
These are my steak gajinkas.
My 7 weed smoking girlfriends.
Can move of her own accord but cannot disobey summoner's orders, possesses significant power even in human form, terrifying full potential to unleash only upon returning her to her original form as one of the 7 stakes of purgatory, soaring the enemy at high speeds, haughty and arrogant, but actually feels pleasure from submission. I'm sure you do.
Okay.
Okay, man. Wig.
Nothing but a jealous crybaby. She'll do whatever it takes to get what she wants.
Okay, real.
Really grumpy, but actually wants others to get angry with her.
Oh, okay, real.
Thoughtful and hardworking. Because of this, she corrupts her masters. Really greedy. When she decides she wants something, she'll sacrifice anything and everything to get it.
I'm choosing to believe that this is emblematic of Beatrice's type.
Oh, totally. In fact, a gourmet would use any ingredients to make a good meal, even her own body. At that age where she wants a boyfriend, would give up her life for love. Okay.
Not complaining. Not complaining at all. Digging the garters.
Oh wait, start with Genji maybe?
Extremely powerful, means becoming our goals. Strongest power of
Yeah, don't read
witch.
Kanon's first. Why is Maria here?
Well, yeah, why is Battler
Self-taught,
and
self-taught human mage. His natural talent and level of knowledge are nothing special, but when his nearly insane powers of concentration and dedication were transformed into a magical power, he awakened as a great mage. His power is at least great enough that he was able to summon Beatrice and form a contract with her. Though his power is great, it's extremely lopsided. In particular, he specialized in summoning and barriers, so perhaps it is fitting to call him a summoner instead. Okay, so mage and summoner are different things?
I guess
An unfortunate young man to whom Beatrice has taken a liking.
Pass the controller, dickhead.
A human who inherited the black blood from Kinzo. Inherited a massive resistance to magical power that Kinzo was born with. Ironically, it was this trait that made it so hard for Kinzo to succeed as a mage. A massive magic defense can be an ace in the hole for a battle against a witch. Kinzo has begun to lose power with age, but Battler's power is still on the rise. Perhaps it's understandable why Beatrice tried to crush it as soon as possible.
Oh shit.
He's gonna become a fucking mage, dude.
Oh fuck.
Wait, no, she's a mage!
Yes! Oh! Yes! Deserved!
A little mage who inherited the black blood from Kinzo. Unlike Kinzo, she was gifted with natural talent and began to tread the path of the mage while still young. That said, her power is still weak, and she is no more than an apprentice. However, she is skilled with enchantments, which bestow magical power upon objects. The magical items she creates compete with those of the Meister class. There's fucking classes, dog!
Oh, I'm so
Oh my god, bro!
My little freaker!
No one's saying anything, but I wonder what the distinction between mage and witch is then. Because they just seem like, it doesn't seem gender divided, it seems like it's just a different type of magic user.
I hope it's not like...
Maybe like a mage is like a human who uses magic, and then a witch is like
someone
a
birthed
species,
from.
I guess?
Yeah. Like a race
First
in and of
second I thought
itself.
it was like... First thing I thought it was like, oh, like... If you know magic and you're a boy, you're a mage. If you know magic and you're a girl, you're a witch.
Yeah. Kinzo's earliest furniture, which he created to serve him and him alone with complete loyalty. Though he was Kinzo's first creation, he was made with the help of a high-class demon. So though there were several flaws in his initial specs, he concealed a great... Hang on. Kinzo's first creation, he was made with the help of a high-class demon, so though there were several
really
flaws,
loaded.
he concealed a great potential within himself. In the many years following that, he began to mature and compensate for his many deficiencies, turning himself into the nearly flawless butler furniture that he is now. He's approaching the limit of his service life, but the magical power he can unleash for an instant rivals Kinzo's?
Oh, fuck.
I
What does
really
that
like the wording of
mean?
that one paragraph where it's worded like Genji is a PC that Kinzo needed someone's help with building, but they didn't do a very good job at it.
And he upgraded his parts until he was functional.
Hey, Ogthar, I'm making a guy. Yeah, here, man, I got you here, no problem.
You don't need RAM, do you?
No, they
Shannon
use
is
guns.
Kinzo's handmade furniture in the purest sense, which he created without borrowing the power of demons. Though there were initial problems with several of her initial specs. Oh my god, they are like PCs. She was given a very rare and precious thing, a heart. It seems that, as a result of his long personal experience, Kinzo came to believe that the power created by the heart contains within it a strong magic. In the lengthy span of time following that, she began to mature, becoming exceptionally skilled with power of a protective or repulsive nature, such as magical barriers. Because of this, in the realm of barriers alone, she possesses an immense mage-class level of power.
Oh my god.
So he built this PC with help, with demon help. He built this PC with no help. The last furniture created by Kinzo thus far, making use of all of his previous experience, Kinzo managed to implement a set of flawless specs. Kanon was also given a heart, but it was much weaker than Shannon's. Perhaps because Kinzo felt a sense of approaching personal danger related to his fortune as he neared the end of his life, he bestowed Kanon with the rare power to fight and protect. However, he hasn't yet matured very far and is unable to control his own power and speed. Oh, okay, so he only recently became imbued with power.
Oh my god.
As he neared the end of, or maybe Kinzo foretold it? Sense of approaching danger related to his fortune as he neared the end. So I'm not sure if this clause, the as he neared the end of his life, is for the fortune itself or when he felt it. But anyway.
I'm gonna Google mage really quickly. Okay, it's not a gender thing.
I genuinely thought for a split second you were gonna say, I'm gonna Google keys.
I'm gonna Google keys really quickly.
Art the Bunny from YouTube says, as someone who was obsessed with witches as a kid and has no knowledge of the game, witches have innate magical ability or a pact with the devil. Mages need magic books and components. Okay, that makes sense.
I got the theorems and the actual text mixed up for a second there, and I was like, how come they used mage to describe Shannon? Oh shit. No, that's why there was that.
Yeah.
That's why there was that little clink there earlier. I was drinking. I was like, wait a minute. I just stopped, like that gif of the guy falling down the stairs.
Oh!
This still fucks me up.
Hey guys, I'm fine. I got better.
Okay. Are we ready for episode 3?
Are we?
Hang on.
This fucking game.
Something that I do want to do from now on is not take detailed notes, but at least take notes of like important parts and theories so that when I come back after 3 and 4, I can refer to the notes as to what to look at. Where am I? Okay, I think it should be good. Okay. Episode... Stop! Episode 3. Oh, I missed your message, Gustav. She said it was one of her win conditions. I don't understand why she didn't just take it then. I don't get it. I don't get it. I still think it's a ruse. I genuinely still think it's a ruse.
Okay, what's the description?
Banquet of the Golden Witch. This is a surprise that even now you do not surrender. The Golden Witch has exceedingly high expectations of you. Have you perhaps also come to realize the structure of this world? There can be no victory without knowing the rules. Please enjoy a hearty game with the witch. Difficulty level is fair. Fair for you and fair for the witch. Okay.
Alright, cool. So can I like synchro summon now or what? It's for all the 5Ds fans out there.
5D's not time!
Hey!
You don't even care about me. Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus. That screen always scares the shit out of me.
Okay, we're opening
Oh,
on this
oh,
building. Okay.
Right off the bat. Okay. When did this happen last time?
Okay.
Oh. Is this a new
I think-
Rokujima? Is
No,
this
this
a
is-
new?
Yeah, this is a new location. This is a completely new
fuck.
location. I don't know what the fuck
we get
this
a new one!
Okay. Okay.
Real quick, vase or vase?
I usually say vase.
I usually say vase,
gonna-
but it doesn't matter to me.
I usually say vase, but I'll fucking.
It's not
2 to 1.
necessarily another island. They established as soon as the game opened that, like, most of the island wasn't even explored. I told you there was a murder hobo. No one fucking believed me when I said there was a murder hobo.
The vase was very, very beautiful, rich with history and value, and that hobo, even as young as I was, it still forced me to take a deep breath when I witnessed its beauty. Of course, it was one of Grandfather's favorite collection pieces. So that I didn't actually accidentally destroy its fragile I don't know who's talking, so I'm just gonna read it for myself. Its fragile beauty. I was always strictly ordered never to touch it. But that just made me want to touch it. You could almost see right through it. And yet it was so elegant. It appeared so weightless. It had an indescribable presence. I want to see what it felt like to touch a vase like that.
Do it. Break it. Or at High School Host Club that shit.
Yeah, baby. However, just as Grandfather had said, it was something that must not be touched. This much beauty arises precisely because it must never be touched. Oh dear. It was a beauty that could only dwell in something so fragile it would break in a touch. Which is exactly why, if it were to be touched by my impudent finger, it would be oh so easily. It's Rosa, isn't it? It's fucking Rosa.
It said grandfather, though.
It has to be.
So.
Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind.
No, like, cause. Well, because if it was Rosa, grandfather would mean like Kinzo's dad, wouldn't it?
Yeah, my bad.
Oh no, that's fine. Sorry, you go on.
Just like an enjoyable morning dream fading into nothing as you wake. It vanished, fell, and broke into smithereens. I realized that, because of my own foolish curiosity, I had done something that couldn't be taken back. No matter how much I regretted it, no matter how much I apologized. The broken vase would not return to its original form.
Don't be smart with me, Matt! All I'm saying is that we don't know anything about, like, Kinzo's parents, so if it is one of the parents, like, if it is one of the adults, this is the first mention of anything about Kinzo's parents or anything like that.
I hope it's Kinzo's
I'll kill you.
dad. I hope it's Kinzo's dad, Tanaka, who's just like a normal guy. It's like, oh, you broke the vase? That's okay, kiddo. I would probably be scolded by Grandfather. Probably very harshly. Frightened, I ended up breaking into tears and sobbing. And as I did, I noticed something beautiful. Lightly dancing golden butterflies were coming towards me. Oh, Jesus. Just right off the bat, okay. The beautiful butterflies began to gather, one at a time, glittering fantastically with glowing golden powder. Oh, it's Beatrice.
Oh, is this Maria?
That reliable golden witch, Beatrice, had arrived. Everywhere you look.
At the very least, this must be Rokujima.
I hope so. Who the fuck
Who
are
the
you?
What the fuck
What
you?
is that?
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Who is that?
What is
All right.
that?
Dude, are we in
Is that
fucking Steel Ball-
Kyrie?
Are we in fucking Steel Ball Run now?
Okay, I'm gonna put a blanket ban on suggesting the narrator. I just want to keep going and find out who it is,
Yeah,
okay?
I'm not. I'm just.
No,
I
we're all
was just
doing
going,
it.
what the
I was
fuck?
doing it too. I was like,
I'm not saying that the narrator. I'm saying, is this woman in front of us Kyrie? Because she looks like Kyrie.
A little bit, yeah.
I could kind of see it.
The butterflies. Oh my god! The butterflies gathered one after another, grouped together, and there became her form.
Kyrie, why you try not to laugh, bro?
Yeah, that's disrespectful, man. She was always on my side. Whenever I was in trouble, she would always appear and help me.
ごきげんよう お姫様。
Oh.
ベアトリーチェ。
Oh.
What?
Oh, buddy.
Never mind. Maybe this isn't Rokunjima.
おやおや、このような絶好のお茶会日和にどうして姫様はそのように涙をこぼされているのですか？
おじいさまが大切にしていた壺を壊してしまったの。おじいさまに怒られます。どうしたらいいかわからなくて。
それは困りましたね。これはお館様が大層お気に入りになられていた壺のはず。どのような折檻があるか、このベアトリーチェ、想像するのも恐ろしゅうございます。
Grandfather was a very frightening person. And once he told you something, if you failed to follow it, he would become mad with a rage that would make even the fallen angels in hell quiver. I was intimately familiar with that, which is why I couldn't do anything but shake like this and cry.
こぼしてしまった姫様の涙を救う魔法は持ち合わせておりませんが、姫様がお館様から折檻を受けなくて済むようにする魔法なら、なんとかなるかもしれません。
本当？
姫様が私の力をお信じくださればでございます。魔法の力の根源は信じる力。奇跡はそれを強く信じる者の前にしか示されません。
Okay, I think I'm not sure if this is the first mention of magic scaling off of people who believe in it.
It's interesting.
信じる。
The design on the door looked like Kingdom
信じ
Hearts.
ます。
A little bit, yeah.
だから
A lot of it, yeah.
この壺を直してください。お願いします。
姫様がそれをお望みでしたら、それではこのベアトリーチェにお任せを。
Oh, she got a fucking wand, dog.
Yeah, wand. I guess this is this world's Beatrice. Damn. When she extended her index finger, a golden butterfly softly landed there and changed its form into her favorite magic wand. Even that was enough to give me a small glimpse at Beatrice's wonderful and great magic power. She pointed her wand at the broken vase, and, just like a child's lullaby, began speaking the magic words.
さあさあ、目を閉じてごらんなさい。そして思い出してごらんなさい。あなたがどんな姿をしていたのか。それはきっととてもとても美しい姿。どうか私にあの姿をもう一度見せておくれ。
Were they words? Or was it a song? No. It was surely magic. Damn. After all, can't you see? The pieces of the vase are gathering together in no time at all, and softly returning to the place where they had been displayed, returning to their original beautiful form.
すごい。
ほら、これで元通りですよ。これでお館様にお叱りを受けずに済みますね。
I'm Kubrick staring at my computer right now.
What
Show
the
me
fuck?
who's talking!
Wow.
Where is this?
いdon't know, dog.
We're just.
What
is
the
it?
fuck is going on?
造作もないんだね。
Oh, if we get like a
そんな
whole
こと
new
はありませ
cast,
んよ。
that'd be awesome.
壊れてしまったものを元に戻すのは
Dude, I just thought of
とて
something.
も難しいこ
Or
と
like
で
a
す。
flip-flopped cast. You know,
Yeah, I'm
Go
just
for it.
imagining it's like a fucking Delta, like, underswap situation. Where
Yeah.
it's like everyone's changed places. Like, Kyrie, this looks like Kyrie. So Kyrie is Beatrice. Fucking, like, what if, like, I don't know, like, Natsuhi is whoever this is. The battler is someone's dad. It's like, what the? I was just like, what if it goes?
It's me, Grandma Maria. I profited off of the Vietnam War.
Look, okay. First of all, it's called a post-scratch AU. Get it right? Shut the fuck up. I don't know what this underswap shit is. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't get it twisted.
We went to different schools. Just because mine was a split off of yours doesn't mean we don't have the same degree.
From Digital Circus, right?
Yeah, from Digital Circus.
Yeah, this is Battler's abstracted memories.
Long story short, in Homestuck, it is a canon plot point that there is you have parents and then you have the kids who are the main cast. And it's a canon plot point that blah 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 universe shenanigans. There is a large section of the story where their positions are reversed. So the parents are now like the main cast, their kids, and the kids from the previous universe are now their parents. And it happens on the troll side as well. Long story short, that's what that is.
でも、ツボはちゃんと元通りになったよ。
The concept of post-scratch goat.
That's a baby. That's a baby who likes to cook. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Post-scratch Goto would be Kanon? That's scary as fuck.
Fucking God.
Sorry.
One day this will make me laugh so fucking hard.
壊れた壺に一時壊れる前の姿を思い出させるだけに
Cool, can you do that for people?
That is so cute.
壊した運命を元の姿に修復するほどの魔力はこのベアトリーチェにも未だ至らぬ遥かな高みなのです。
So cute.
Alpargata says, does this mean this chapter is going to be split into 12 acts and then 12 more mini acts? It's UMINEKO, probably.
At that time, the high-pitched scream of a servant could be heard from inside the mansion. Jairo Zeppeli, when I went to see what had happened, I noticed that several of the servants had gathered and were cleaning up the remains of the broken vase.
Oh.
From what they said, it seemed that a black cat had sneaked in from somewhere, climbed up on the vase, the vase, and toppled it over. Fuck, I'm saying it. I'm reading it.
What's the Deltarune? What's the Deltarune reference? Image friend. Yeah, friend fucking mention. Sorry, I'm new here.
Look, people take inspirations from stuff all the time. That being said, Toby Fox is a hack.
Toby Fox has stolen every idea. I almost called him Toby Rocks.
Tony Rocks, we know your fucking game. I played it. It was amazing.
We know what you've done.
The fact that we're playing like the end bits of Deltarune while we're going through UMINEKO is a blessing and a curse. I swear to fucking God.
We could make the next device theory.
Device theory is just UMINEKO. Device theory is just UMINEKO. Sorry, go on.
Shaking in my boots. I know that guy likes UMINEKO. Not 0% chance he's watching this. I don't mean that, Toby. I like you, not parasocially. Can Papyrus be the secret boss in chapter 6? That'd be really fun.
If Toby Fox is watching this stream or ever comes across this VOD, I want a flowery plushie that has a voice box in it sent to my house yesterday. Okay?
Toby Fox, if you're listening to this, you should listen to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard and play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and see what it does to you.
Can I use the soundboard really quickly?
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Toby, if you're listening to this, baby, thanks for the fucking the awesome plural boss fight shit. That was awesome.
Let's go!
I understood the meaning of
Chronicles 2.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I understood the meaning of what Beatrice had said. Not really. I don't really know what the fuck the roots theory even entails. At the time that I broke the vase had been broken. Beatrice had shown me that the vase had been restored, that had been a temporary thing. It didn't mean that fate. It didn't mean the fate that the vase had been broken had changed. As a result, the vase had remembered its true fate and broke.
If this isn't foreshadowing, I will
It has
eat
to
an
be.
entire shrimp platter
It
on
has
screen.
to be.
There's no way
It
they're
has
not
to be.
talking about a person here, right? Like, there's no way this is not an allegory for a character.
Are they... I'm holding it. But I hadn't broken it. Instead, it had been a cat witch. It had been a cat which had snuck in.
A cat witch? Freudian slip?
A cat witch.
Birkencastle has a
Birkenstock.
cat tail. Birkenstock, there we go.
A flashback to those halcyon days of 8 minutes ago. That's right. Beatrice hadn't said, let's mend the vase. She had said that she would make it so that I didn't have to be punished.
I'm just gonna look in the character screen real quick and see if anybody's come up. Okay, no, it's it's the old character screen. All right.
The fate of the vase breaking had changed, but the fact that I had broken it certainly had. Beatrice had skillfully saved me from danger with that magic.
Ooh, which side?
Oh.
Oh hey!
Okay, it has changed.
They let the goat come.
Let the goat out.
The goats.
The
Hey guys!
The ghosts!
Many number have no individuality or really speak the faithful master's orders. Closer in sensibility to animals than humans, they're surprisingly stupid and occasionally get their orders wrong. By nature, they have huge bodies like minotaurs and possess incredible superhuman strength. Their low level is furniture, but the ability to summon them inexhaustibly is extremely useful.
I just can't get over how fucking funny it is, the portraits of the stakes all just having the exact same face. It's really, like, tickling me for some reason.
These are all of my OCs.
I don't like how rude they were to the goats. Are you guys working here of your own volition?
Do you know where your passport is?
Shut the fuck up!
Beatrice had skillfully saved me from danger with that magic.
物を壊すことはとても容易なことです。姫様が壺を割るのに魔法を必要としなかったように。
直すことはとても難しいこと？
はい。姫様が途方に暮れて泣き出してしまうほどに。
魔法というのは恐ろしいことをする時の方がたやすいの？壊したり殺したりすることは簡単にできるのに、直したり蘇らせたりするのはとても難しいというし。
You'll learn when you're older, Beatrice Jr.
魔法は殺めたり壊したりすることの方がとても簡単です。故に誘惑に負ける弱き魔女たちは安易に身につけられる力に酔い、本当の魔法の修行を怠ってしまいます。本当の魔法とは治す力、蘇らせる力、散ってしまった幸せを呼び戻し、冷めてしまった愛をも呼び戻す。
I know we said we weren't going to speculate on who the narrator is, but I have one more. Is this Anjay?
That'd be cool.
I'm waiting for that gun to go off, Mr.
そして一
Chekhov!
生忘れてしまった姫様の顔に笑顔を呼び戻せるのですよ。
So if we're thinking about it logically, they did say the word grandfather, which could hypothetically mean Kinzo's parents. But what you need to remember is that Kinzo was broke ass, and he was part of a branch family, and he didn't inherit everything until all of the main family fucking died in a fire / earthquake, right? So like, that's not to say that he wouldn't have parents, but like, if they were all part of the family, he wouldn't have inherited the mantle. It would have been his parents that would have, wouldn't it? So if he had parents that survived, and they were here right now, it would be them who inherited the shit from the main family, not necessarily him. But it said that, but in the last episodes at least, it was him who inherited all of that shit, so he should be alone. So like, I don't know.
Hail Mary theory. The narrator is Kinzo. Dark woke. That's why he's asking about magic that can hurt people.
Hail Mary theory! Rocky's gonna show up.
This game are fucking good.
I love joking around with you guys.
No, I have no idea. I thought it was.
Or super early theory about Kinzo being trans. Dark woke theory is true, and this is him as a kid.
There's still hope.
Also, yes, Anjay has been mentioned before by name.
Yeah.
Once.
私など
Once.
まだまだ修行の日々ですよ。壺が割れるという運命を私の魔法ではほんの1時間も忘れさせることができなかったのですから。私に魔法を教えてくれたお師匠様ならきっと永遠に壺を元の姿に蘇らせることができたでしょうね。
Anjay was mentioned once, and it was so long ago right at the start that I forgot, and I came across the name in the wild, and I posted it in the spoiler thread. I was like, I think I was spoiled about somebody named Anjay from like a YouTube video, but the thumbnail was Burncastle, so I don't know what she looks like. And then I replayed, and I was like, oh, she's mentioned in the first 50 lines of the game.
Like,
I'm like,
oh,
it's
hey,
Battler's
Battler?
sister. Okay, cool.
How's your little big sister? How's your little big planet? It's like, oh, she's fine.
And
Just
then
weird, and I won't give you a description of her because we all know what she looks and sounds like. Yeah,
exactly.
That's fair.
Then I replied in the spoiler thread with like a picture of my notes, like, oh, never mind. Apparently we knew that.
She'll be here around. Well, she'll come to the mansion episode like 6 or something. 6 or 7.
6 or 7.
6,
7.
7. But yeah, Anjay is Battler's. The only thing we know about Anjay so far is that she is Battler's sister, and she stayed home from this most recent conference because she was sick. And according to Kyrie, she's kind of sickly, and she gets sick kind of often and gets sick anytime the seasons change. So that's the reason she didn't come to the conference. That's the only mention we have of her. We do not know. I assumed that she was Kyrie's because Kyrie was the one who talked about her, and that they were a blended family. But after more discussion in the UMINEKO channel, I was like, wait a minute, you're right. We don't actually know that for sure. I just kind of assumed. So we don't know if she's like Battler's like bio sister or if they're a blended family and she's Kyrie's daughter. No idea. We have no clue. She was mentioned once and never again.
Is it what is it? What's the word? This has nothing to do with the plot. Is it Angie, Anj, or Eng?
I have no idea.
Because I'm a real stickler.
I was just saying Anjay.
Anjay?
It's ANGE.
壊れても壊れても何度でも直せる?
Delta has it. I'm always right.
その境地に達したとき、
Angie's her
無
four
限の
kids
魔力
name.
が備わるでしょう。それこそが魔女の達するべき無限の境地。私たちはその魔女を最大の敬いをもってこう呼びます。
無限の魔女。
そうです。無限に治す力を持つ魔女にとって壊れるという概念は
So this is
もは
clearly
や
talking
存
about
在
Beatrice
しな
that
い。
we know because we know that's her power.
失うというすべての悲しみから解放され、永遠の至福を約束されるのです。
Certainly, the human world is full of sadness caused by separation and loss. To escape that sadness, people pray to God and ask for the power to withstand the sadness, believing it to be a test.
It would be really funny if like this Beatrice is like talking to this kid, and then all of a sudden like the door opens and like the Beatrice we know shows up and is like, "What the fuck?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
And then like the white-haired Beatrice is like, "Oh fuck," and then just runs off.
Scatter! It's like fucking Camp Laszlo. In other words, a human's life is a journey, searching for a way to withstand sadness. Real shit. In that case, a witch who could revive all things would be freed from all sadness in the world. In other words, it is eternal bliss.
私もベアトリーチェみたいな魔女になって永遠に幸せになれるかな。
姫様がですか？それは長い大変な修行となりますよ。
私魔女になりたい。幸せになりたい。ベアトリーチェの弟子になりたい。
そのお気持ちにいささかの揺らぎもありませんか？
はい、私も魔女になりたいです。
わかりました。では姫様がお飽きになるまで私の弟子にして差し上げましょう。私のことをお師匠様と呼べますか？
はい、お師匠様。
良い返事ですね。ではこれからは私と一緒に魔法の深淵を学んでいきましょう。私とって修行の身、共に魔法を正しく学び、至福の境地を目指して頑張りましょう。はい、
お師匠様。
I can't quite tell. Is her sash the crest but stretched out?
I can't tell.
I think so, yeah. If it isn't stretched out, it's a different family, I think.
True.
Oh fuck.
Wait,
we're just never gonna know. We're never gonna know.
I have an idea. What if
those
the child
days
speaking
of right now?
What if the child speaking was the blonde Beatrice?
The blonde Beatrice? What do you mean? Oh shit!
Like the one we know.
How would that make sense?
I don't know. Like that's a different Beatrice, and she was like, I took her name, and now I'm also Beatrice.
I mean, it did flash to her, so.
Oh. Oh.
懐かしい顔だ。
Endless Witch, was it? Oh no, this is her. A name that I had yearned for in the past is the highest achievement. Now just another one of my titles. No, you can even call it a name.
たまにはその呼び名に充足を感じるのもおつなものかもしれない。長き修行の日々の果てに得たものではないか。
It's easier to see in the original artwork that it is the crest. Okay.
Okay.
Delta, I think you're right, because it did cut to Beatrice right away, and she said it was a dream of hers, and now she's acquired it.
Damn.
So now my next question is, what the fuck is going on with Kyrie?
Yeah. Oh man, does that make Beatrice and Battler incest? If it does, that won't ruin anything. This joke doesn't work. I shook my head lightly. If it is called the highest level, that means there is nothing higher. An eternal dead end. The beginning of eternal boredom.
So that was Baby Beato!
すなわち永遠の至福だと。だからこそ故に思う。お師匠様はその域に至れなかったとね。
Oh. Eternal bliss means eternal boredom. That's the beginning of eternal torture. But perhaps all things depend on your point of view. Eternal boredom is the same as a sketchbook that doesn't run out of pages. It means you can draw whatever you want. You put in as much effort to enjoy it as you want. Boredom is the worst poison that kills all witches. To the great witches who hold the title Lady, this is frighteningly true. It is the eternal poison that tortures them because of the eternal bliss that they have reached.
無限の魔女の名を得た今だからこそ、再びお師匠様と語らいたいものよ。我らの修行の果てにあったのは本当に幸せだった。そして本当の幸せとは何なのか。
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Training has no end. When you think you have reached the eternal level, that is the time to regret your immaturity. Oh, fuck. There we go. As if in answer to my own words, a memory of her saying something like that entered my mind.
なるほど。わらわは未熟か。それはよい、それはよい。
Oh,
Some painfully shrill laughter could be heard.
Okay, it is ad break time, so I'm gonna take 3 here. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
Sure. I'm gonna use the restroom.
I'm looking at a picture
That
of
has
Kyrie right now. That was
has some-
posted in the Sprite.
that has some
thing.
really weird implications.
The
Because
fuck is
because
going on?
if Beatrice was a little girl and she had somebody that she called grandfather, and the person who tended to her was wearing the Ushiromiya crest, that means whoever Beatrice was as a little girl, as a human originally, was at least like part of or adjacent to the Ushiromiya family. I don't know if it's as obvious. I don't know if it's as obvious as like Kinzo being her grandfather and she was the one who was born out of wedlock, because that was brought up before. Not Beatrice specifically, but Kinzo having a kid out of wedlock. And I was like, it was a toss up between like, because like I had this one theory that it was like that he had a bunch of them and the orphanage was there to like cover it up, but still have them adjacent to the family by having them as servants. But like,
You could have it backwards, though, is the thing. Like, what I could also see happen is if that white-haired Beatrice has that as her personal crest, and then baby Beato takes on the crest as her own, and then makes a deal with Kinzo, and then Kinzo starts using it as the crest because he's so obsessed with her.
but that doesn't quite make sense though, because the only reason that, because remember, Kinzo was part of a branch family. He was a nobody. The only reason he even came into it was because everyone from the main family died. And all of their assets got burned in a fucking fire. So, like, if baby Beatrice was from the original main family, I mean, I guess there's a possibility.
Conclusion, though?
What do you mean?
Like, is it like, are we just, like, assuming that Beato would be part of the original family?
Well, I'm just looking at the evidence here, because whoever is in, because like the Beatrice from the flashback was clearly like tending to her like a maid would. She's a servant, and she was wearing the Ushiromiya crest. Like she very much struck me as like a maid or a servant of some kind, and not like somebody who was part of the family.
I don't know. It kind of gave me vibes of like imaginary friend vibes, more than anything.
But then where would she come from if she's bearing the crest? If none of the deals have been in place yet.
Well, the only thing I can really think of is that like maybe older Beatrice just had that as her symbol, and she just like already had it, and that's where Beatrice got it from, and then passed it down to Kinzo. Or rather, Kinzo took it from Beatrice and was like, I love her, so I'll put it on everything.
Oh, I guess we don't have confirmation that was the crest before Kinzo's time. Unless we do. Because everyone knows it as the crest, but we don't.
I need to see if that character sprite comes up again and compare it to Kyrie, because what the fuck? I have a couple of ideas in mind, and one of them is like, what if white-haired Beatrice is Kyrie, but like her powers were sealed, or maybe Kyrie is like a descendant of that white-haired Beatrice. One thing that I'll note is that Kyrie is a really curious name. There's a thing in Mass, like Kyrie Ellison. It relating to like the fucking Bible and shit. Like it doesn't sound like a name a person would have. Like it does, but it doesn't.
I mean, it's possible, but you do need to keep in mind that she's not an Ushiromiya, right? It's like
That's true.
Because Rudolph was like there currently is no explanation as to why he was so quick to marry her after what's her name, Azuma? After Azuma died. So that could be a thing. Like it could be some kind of conspiracy that Rudolph like knew about whatever her background was or whatever, and then like married her to try and do something. So I'm not invalidating. I am just saying that like remember that she's not an actual member of the family.
Oh yeah. Kyrie Ellison, Lord have mercy.
What does it all mean? What does it all mean?
I don't know what that means. Does anyone else hear that?
That's exactly.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's very good.
God, we're just fucking. We're just the chips in their big craps game.
Literally. Okay.
Craps game. Fucking chai tea. Some painfully shrill laughter could be heard. Shrill laughter. Some painfully shrill laughter. Sorry, Kenzo on the mind. It was from my furniture. Did they break their toy again? Oh, hey, girl.
Did they kill Battler?
まだ私全然遊び足りないのに情けない男
Battler passed the control.
私なんか全然遊んでないのに私にも遊ばせて遊ばせて
Are they just passing Battler around like a fucking blunt?
お黙りなさいクイズ玉が
Pass the
お
controller.
前たちが飢えた犬みたいにがっつくからいくらベアトリーチェ様が直してもすぐ壊しちゃうのよサタン姉が一番壊してるよ
I'm not playing anymore, man. Pass the fucking controller. Pass the button, please. Sorry.
申し訳ございませんベアトリーチェ様グマイどもをどうかお許しください
早くこいつを直して次は私次は私
静かにせぬかやかましい
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Just from that single yell, the noisy sisters of the Seven Stakes disappeared and hid. Fucking subs. They just mess around, having as much fun as they want breaking him. They only come to me to clean up afterwards. Good grief. My furniture doesn't let me get bored. What remained after the pieces of furniture hid themselves was just the sloppy mess that was all that remained of the broken toy. It had no form anymore.
Typical Battler slop.
このざまではわらわとて元の姿を思い出すのも難しい
Oh my god.
当の本人に思い出させるのが一番か
What?
やれやれ
I waved my golden pipe. And I told. I chanted. I made it remember.
さあさあ思い出してごらんなさいあなたがどんな姿をしていたのか何しろわらわには今のそなたは肉の残骸の山にしか見えぬのでなどれが腕やら足やら見当もつかぬそなたが思い出してくれなければわらわにはそなたの面影も思い出せぬ
What the fuck?
They turned my guy into ground beef.
Is this even him anymore? By the power of the magic, the pitiful pieces of meat began to remember what their form had been. Who was connected to who? Where was joined up with where? That's right, just like that. No, you should be a finger on the left hand. And you the right hand. That's it. Good, good.
おはよう。目が覚めたか？後ろ宮バトラー。もっとも目が覚めた方が悪夢の中とは実に皮肉な話だがな。
Jesus.
わらわを魔女と認めさえすれば、すぐにそなたの悪夢を覚まし、天国へ誘ってやろうぞ。
This is such whiplash from where we last saw him at the end of episode 2, so I don't get what's going on.
None of you get to judge me. I want to see the manga of this yesterday.
Please. What the fuck?
Is this even like him anymore? I'm being serious. I'm not joking.
I mean,
I
I'm
am
sure
the
it
king.
is because her power literally is bringing people back from the dead over and over again. So I'm sure it's him.
I guess.
But if
I am the king of Mount Purgatory is an insane bar.
It is. Like if this is it depends on how seriously you want to take the vase allegory, right? Where if because remember, one of the main theories for the past couple of episodes is the fact that it doesn't, like, saving the Ushiromiya family it was never the goal. It's about how they died and canonizing what the story is. That's more important. So like if you use that as a parallel to like the Vaz story, it's like he's gonna end up dead, like regardless.
Yeah.
He's gonna die. But she can delay that fate indefinitely with her powers or something.
わらわの許しなしにこの地獄より抜け出す方法はないのだ。
この程度で地獄かよ。ダメだな。ああ、全然ダメだぜ。
人ならば一度しか味わわずに済む死の苦しみを、もう両手の指では数えきれぬほど与えられたというのに、よくもそれだけの減らず口を
Because he's filled with determination.
But it refused.
Yeah, wrong world. None of that hokey
だ
shit.
からこそ飽きぬ。
There's no
Putting you in the
determination
meat
here.
grinder.
そなたには飽きぬのよ。
ああ、全然飽きねえぜ。何しろ、太ももの眩しいバインバインの姉ちゃんたちはよりどり緑のハーレム状態なんだからよ。
Okay, maybe this is still him.
The audacity!
Yeah, that's
funny, though.
him.
That's funny.
I don't.
おかげさまで
It feels weird.
まるで退屈しねえぜ。
What feels weird? What?
It just, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a me thing, but I've always been like big on that. Like, oh well, you know, if they die and they come back, is it really still like that? I know, like we're in like time loops and shit, but like I don't know. This is like the first time that like we saw him get resuscitated. It just feels weird to me. I don't know.
That's fair.
This isn't like a theory. It just feels like uneasy to me, you know?
No,
It's like
that's totally fair. No, that's 100%.
It's like a Soma thing. It's like, oh, is this really him if he like died? Like, oh, if we're going off the idea that like magic of resurrection is like through remembering, who's to say this isn't like her remembering him and not him remembering him?
I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Because it is unsettling, especially if you consider the fact, as you mentioned, this is the first time that we've seen, like, if you don't count like the epilogue of the first episode, because we didn't see anything, we were just told. This is the first time we've seen him come back. Which is like, yeah, we've seen it done a couple times, but like this is Battler, so this fucking feels odd. I get it. I totally get it.
Simon died in that research station. Fucking Johnny Joestar died in that barn, but they kept fucking going. But they also still died. Like that is a thing that happened.
Oh, so you're saying that if you look inside, they could be dead and alive at the same time. Is what we're saying. Kind of like a box with like a cat in it.
God, I love Cyberpunk 2077.
It's like SpongeBob's box.
Like yeah, exactly.
It's like that Nazi cat.
What?
What?
Helsing. Schrodinger's cat is a Nazi. Doesn't matter. It's not a. It's not a theory. It just feels weird. It just feels weird.
Hang on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
If he starts to act different from here on, it'll feel weird, but like weird, but it just, I don't know, it just makes me feel queasy a little bit, you know? He's too incompetent to feel pain. That's really good. What are you looking at?
Nothing. I'm getting into arguments on the internet. Anyway.
Just know that you're right.
Thank you.
それはよかった。そうでなくては、わらわも退屈だ。それ、家具ども。直してやったぞ。また存分に遊ぶがよい。
Pass the controller, man.
ありがとうございます私がいただき
He's not even scared.
あんたは終わりよ終わり次は私なのどきなさいよ素敵よねバトラ君モテモテじゃない
モテる男は辛いぜ畜生ども順番に並びやがるってんだ
Oh my god.
虚勢など張らずに素直になればもっと楽になれるのに
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Jesus!
I can't stop winning!
Joke's on you! He's into that shit!
Awesome!
これでその方が悲鳴が気持ちいいもの
Subarashi, baby! Holy fuck!
It just took that one test. It's 98% brat.
Oh, Royo, baby!
今度は簡単に壊すんじゃないわよ。いいわね。返事は？あんたが仕切るんじゃないわよ。さあ、バトラ君。さっきの続きよ。マスターキーがジェシカちゃんの部屋を施錠した後、どうやって室内の死体のポケットに鍵を戻したというの？
例えばよ、そうさ。釣り糸か何かを使って、鍵だけを扉の隙間から室内に戻して。
甘いな。六軒島に存在するすべて
Oh,
の
they
扉
can
は
beat
鍵が
Red
通り
Tail?
抜けられる隙間などない。
外れたね、外れたね。さあ、今度は私よ、私の番なのよ。どこを貫いちゃおうかな。
Oh my, really?
私、手の甲。
ずるいじゃあ反対の手の甲
They're crucifying him.
Manga now. Manga now.
Manga
baby.
now.
私は花の頭をもらっちゃおっと。なんで私にもやらせて私にも貫かせてレビア姉はトロいのよ。いつだって私たちは早い者勝ちでしょうが。じゃあ私は足の甲をいただいちゃおっと。私は肩をもらっちゃうからいいもん。
Guys, you're not allowed to stab me if my PowerPoint's wrong, okay?
Damn it!
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that ahead of time. I didn't agree to that.
I thought Beato said he couldn't go to heaven yet. What fucking gift? Awesome.
仲良くしやがるってんだ。
I thought this would be like a situation where like they have him say like a thing. They're like, what happened here? And then he's like, oh, it's this. And then they attack him once for being wrong. But no, he says one thing and they're all like, fucking get him, get him, get him, get him!
お前のその痩せ我慢が むしろ私たちを楽しませているだけだとなぜ気
This
づ
is
か
the
ない
best. This is the best game ever. This is the best game ever, man.
あいにくだな。痩せ我慢と意地の張り合いは俺の箱なんだ。お前らがどう俺を煙に巻こうとも、俺は絶対に魔女も魔法も認めねえ。
It's okay, just try to get him to admit that Rosa did it. You'll have him folding in an instant. It's okay, guys.
This is the best game ever. He knows he's being difficult. This is awesome.
Spite is one hell of a fucking motivator.
Baby.
いいのよ、無理に認めさせなくても。今に泣きながら認めたくなるわ。今だって本当は哀れに土下座しながら許しを請いたいくせに。
Rattler, true.
Rattler.
Dog boy stocks are up 15 million yen, y'all. Holy shit.
もう壊しちゃった。ベアトリーチェ様。
やれやれ。
Just,
わ
just,
らわがいくら
just
で
send
も
me the
蘇ら
volume
せ
at
ら
this
れるこ
point.
とを知っているから家具どもも壊すことに躊躇がない。
Link me that scribed. Endless rebirths give me free reign over endless deaths, too. Before the endless witch Beatrice, all death and life has no meaning. Even death can't serve as the key to escape from my cage.
さあバトラー、再び元の姿を思い出すがいい。何度でももて遊んでやるぞ。なるほどなるほど。永久に遊べる玩具とは実に愉快よ。なるほどな。これが無限の境地に至った魔女が得る至福の境地とやらなのか。なるほどなるほど。これは確かに愉快で至福だ。何度でも蘇らせてやる。何度でも殺してやる。さて、次なるゲーム版ではどのような殺人劇を繰り広げよう。さあ、新しきゲーム版を持て。次なるゲームを始めようではないか。後ろ宮バトラー。
Oh, she's finally ready to start a new game, huh?
Oh my god. Oh, this is. Oh, yes!
Oh! Oh, yeah, that's right! That's right! It's a new fucking.
Oh. Oh, no. Banger.
I'm sorry, I'm still like, that was an awesome scene and everything, but I'm still like, the tea party still has me fucked up a little bit.
Yeah.
I need to, okay, this is me directly asking chat. This is me directly asking chat. Do we have any confirmation as to whether or not the Ushiromiya emblem existed before Kinzo took over for the main family? I'm gonna assume not, because they don't talk about the main family very much. I still think it's more likely that she is. Cause like thinking about like baby Beatrice being that close to the Ushiromiya family as a child, so assumingly human, and then if we stick with the theory that witches are born from intense emotion, something fucking happened to her as a baby,
Right.
that like fucked her up real bad. Any response would be a spoiler. Oh, I'm just saying, like, in what we've seen so far. I don't think that's a spoiler for something that we've already seen, but I don't think we have, because I don't think the main family pre-Kinzo comes up very much. We're on the fucking boat again! Valor's gonna
Attack
throw
on
up.
the fucking boat again.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
man.
Jesus.
すまんな。夕べからカリカリしとるんや。気にせん
This
で
feels
やっ
like
て
a
くれんか。
million years ago. Rudolph and Hideyoshi went out onto the deck and took out some cigarettes. Ava had always hated the smell of cigarettes, but when she was in a bad mood, she got even more oversensitive. Two of them had attempted to spend some relaxed time smoking until they made it to the island, but they had gotten yelled at and chased out onto the deck. Hideyoshi episode? It hasn't been deconfirmed! Hideyoshi tried to use his lighter, but it didn't go well with all the strong winds on the deck. Rudolph took out oh, fuck, they can just use that. Rudolph
You
took
can
out
sell
a
that
Zippo
for like
with a-
$20.
Yeah, damn. Rudolph
You
took
get
out
like
a Zippo
40% back of your money.
with a gesture. Let Hideyoshi borrow the flame.
秀吉兄さんはいつ頃からタバコを？
That's a
戦
shit
後す
joke.
ぐや。最初はタバコを転がしとってな。自分の売り物に手をつけてしまったわけや。
じゃあ姉貴と会った時にはもう吸ってたわけだ。姉貴には随分やめろやめろと言われたでしょ。
わしが聞く耳持たんもんだから、あれももうすっかり諦めよった。やはり男は強情でなくてはあかんな。
Hideyoshi laughed heartily, but Rudolph chuckled. Damn, okay. After being scolded by Ava and told to smoke outside, they had dejectedly fled to the deck together. There was almost no doubt he was under her thumb.
普段はあそこまで短気じゃないんや。いや、普段はもっと温和なおとなしい女なんやで。
Being around her fucking family brings out the absolute worst in her. I hate that we had to come
毎
here.
年毎年
Baby,
こ
I
の
get
日
it.
になる
Yeah.
と人が変わるよるんや。
Yeah.
そうなんですか？俺らがよく知る昔からの姉貴そのものに見えますがね。
そうや。後ろ宮家のエヴァに戻るんや。でもそれはわしと一緒のエヴァとは違うんや。
That's interesting.
Aww.
まあカリカリする気持ちもわかります。今回の親族会議は面倒だ。
そうやな。あのクラウス兄さんから金を脅し取ろうっちゅう
Oh,
計
wow.
画や。
Yeah.
親族会議なんて名ばかりの、これはただの兄弟喧嘩や。
With the family conference ahead of them, the three siblings, excluding Kraus, had made a secret contract. They're just being open about it. It's so funny. Each of them had a pressing situation to deal with, and urgently needed a lot of money. They
Right
urgently
now.
needed a lot of money. And the only one who could help them was Kraus, who spoke for the Ushidomiya head, since Kenza was shut up in his study, and maybe dead. Who knows? They had long felt that Kraus had started taking advantage of Kenza's loss of interest in his own wealth, and was embezzling that wealth for his own use. When everything had been going well for the siblings, even though they had found it detestable, they had pretended not to notice. Now that they needed money, they couldn't just quietly accept that. Ava had called Rudolph and Rosa into an alliance, and they were planning to exploit that knowledge in order to draw money out of Kraus.
わしも、そしてルドルフ君も社長や。社員の生活を背負っとる身や。
ローザも社長ですよ。ま、道楽ですね。
President has a hobby.
そうやな、失礼。つまり、わしらは誰もが背負うものを持っとるっちゅうことや。
PTA.
俺も幹部連中の前で単価を切った以上、土下座して泥をすすってでも金を引っ張ってこなきゃならない。
What was that, Rudolph? You're muttering.
お互い様や。わしもわしを信じてついてきてくれた社員たちを裏切れ。それこそクラウス兄さんの首根っこをひっつかんででも。
P, are you doing okay in chat there? They're already dead.
姉貴は昔っから兄貴とは犬猿だ。 その兄貴と全面対決しなくちゃならねえんだから、そりゃカリカリもするだろうよ。
やっぱりエヴァはクラウス兄さんとは昔から仲が悪かったんか？
Again, little details. Hideyoshi just forgot that his sister is a company president. Just how little they kind of treat Rosa.
I agree, but like the way that the way that it was followed up as a hobby, like not saying that they're not being mean about it, not be, but like I'm wondering like what he means by that. Like, is she just inane? Does she have someone else running it, or is it not a company?
It's Maria.
Or like, or are they being assholes and Rosa's company is just like really small? Like I'm really interested in what they mean by as a hobby specifically.
Right.
昔の話は聞いても話してくれんのや。
You're still right.
思い出したい話がないんやろな。
Eva-centric episode?
That'd be cool.
When will we get an episode focusing on how Hideyoshi feels about being trapped in the circus?
I hope Hideyoshi's episode is just like Big's campaign in Sonic Adventure 1. It's just like, man, this stuff is crazy. Let's go fishing.
Yeah!
それに比べ兄貴は盆栽だった。ただそばにいるだけでも十分にプレッシャーだったろう。兄貴はわざわざそれを誇示して兄貴を追い詰めていた。
Yeah, Rudolph's mumbling for some reason, or maybe the ambiance is just too loud for this scene.
Might be so.
I'm sorry he's so quiet. Because like Hideyoshi comes through just fine.
なんでそない敵外心むき出しで追い詰めるんや。そういうのは容量がいいとは言わん。
Hideyoshi lives with Eva, so he's used to talking loud. It's fine.
Yeah.
女に生まれたことを悔やんでた。
Yeah?
だか
Yeah?
ら男というだけの理由で当主を継ぐことが決まっている兄貴が多分
This is how we can still win? And Natsui needs a husband?
Dude, hello? I like
This is how we can...
I like the idea of Kinzo and Eva both being trans because they're misogynists. I love it.
Yeah.
I love the concept. I love it.
だからことあるごとに自分の方が優秀であると親父に誇示していた。
Well, not Natsui.
It's
Sorry.
fucking
Rosa.
insane to me for Rudolph to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I think that she definitely wishes she was a man. Anyway!
お父さんは古いタイプのお人や。
I can't believe Eva Natsu is actually just Hetzlaw. What the hell?
男女にはさ
I mean, isn't Natsuki also trans mask?
Oh, true! True!
Very yaoi! Very yaoi! T for T yaoi!
I have to lay down. I have to take a shower for an hour.
自己顕示の強いエヴァは少々嫌われてたんとちゃうか？
I can't believe we're both trans and goth! I'm a communist. Can someone make an edit of that with like Eva and Natsui being like, I can't believe we're both trans and goth, and like Kraus at the bottom saying, I'm a capitalist.
I'm a libertarian.
女の学力は紅茶の砂糖にも似ていると思わないかね。
What the fuck does
What?
that mean,
You
Kraus?
just lead.
Who starts a fucking conversation like that?
You have one sentence. You have one.
He's so funny. He's so
It's
funny.
time to here. Let's play a game. What is the most insane sentence you could possibly say?
I love this. I love this.
I love how nobody in this game is a saint, but I love how like Rudolph and Hideyoshi lead with, we got the summit later. Yeah, we got the family conference. Oh, Kraus can get us some moolah, huh? Yeah. It's all these fucking pronouns, man. I tell you. Women, right?
過ぎれば紅茶の味わいを大いにそこまで。
Get worse! I didn't think Kraus coming open in the scene like, I don't think women should be that smart, actually.
You are an insane person!
That's wild, dog.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down!
That's wild.
Hey, Hideyoshi, getting a break from the old missus, huh? Yeah, you know, I just don't like to smoke around her. Yeah, you know, gotta love him, right? Yeah. It doesn't have to be 18. I think you can go low.
Okay, yeah. Taurus is right. Let's
You
pump
have
the
had
brakes.
2 sentences!
Let's pump the brakes here. Taurus is right. But also,
this is just an objectively insane statement!
You lead with that!
Broken B did point out that apparently this was a common mindset at the time, which I believe. But also,
oh yeah.
But also, I need you guys. I need you guys to imagine. I like to imagine Kraus being attracted to Natsuhi and dropping the line, "I'm attracted to you because you're so smart. You might as well be a man." And then unpacking all of that, I think would be very funny. I think it would be very funny.
We all just had that fucking that flowery talk. Don't do this shit to me, son. Do not. Yeah, I know. Rule 3. Let's just say.
I'm just imagining like Jessica being like, how did you and Dad meet? And Natsuhi was like, well, one of the things that he said to me that was really he said to me, you would be so much more attractive if you were a man, and that was just so wonderful to me. And I was like, and Jessica's just like, Mom? I'm sorry?
Dad?
No, your father's in the next room.
I do agree. Rule 3. That's my bad.
No. But also that was an insane fucking line. That was insane.
That was pretty fucking funny.
Here's the thing. Every time Kraus comes up, I'm not saying, "Oh, here comes the fucking misogynist." Yeah. That line was crazy.
No, we're just reacting to what's in front of us.
Crazy. Okay, if that. Sorry, I'll be very quick. If that island that we saw in the beginning wasn't Rokenjima, it was like somewhere else. I think it is so fucking funny that is the first line we get from Rokenjima. Like, hey, girls should stop going to school, right? Like, we all agree.
We all agree,
right? I'm just saying what we're
You
all
can
thinking.
teach him to read. Don't teach them any more than that. They don't need to know anymore.
It is,
and like the reading is a hard maybe.
It is admittedly very funny. I'm just saying.
It was insane.
Like I said, it's not a Rule 3 thing. We're just reacting to what's in front of us.
No, Torres is right. Torres is right, though. It's very funny. Since you can still drink black tea without sugar, it was exactly the same as saying that study was unnecessary for. We got it.
We got it. He just said that.
Hi,
here we go.
Yukishi. It's like him in like a study. Hi, I'm Ryukishi. For those unaware, Kraus hates women.
Has a little emoji with the frowny face. And
He's not doing
this
that.
This is to prove that Kraus is a misogynist.
Disgust.
Hi, I'm Ryukishi07. For every copy of UMINEKO bought, I actually donated 50% of the earnings to Planned Parenthood. I just want to make that perfectly clear. No, he's not doing that. I'm being silly. Those infuriating words were ones that my older brother had abused me with when I had been in despair. Wanted to go to college, but denied by my father.
Oh my god! By Kinzo!
Christ. I had protested that advancing to college was essential if I were to acquire the education and class befitting the eldest daughter of the Ushinomiya family. Is this Ava? Or is this...
I think this is probably Ava.
But the replies I received from father and my brother were, in summary, exactly the same. How conceited for a woman.
Fucking hell.
Since the time I was born into the Ushinomiya family, I hadn't taken that name lightly even once. And furthermore, nor had I taken lightly father's name, Ushinomiya Kinzo. It was an odd family with a long history, but had lost all its wealth and its business in the Great Kanto earthquake, and almost sank for a time. Then father, with his ingenious talent, had taken control, and revived it to be even greater than it had been before. I hadn't forgotten even once what it meant to be the daughter of that great Ushinomiya Kinzo. Therefore, I had always made every effort to become worthy of that name.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry, real quick.
What was
I'll keep it quick. So I'm still lingering on the fucking flashback, okay? Like, that thing has consumed me completely. If we assume, and again, this is a big assumption because Delta has a massive point in that we don't know if the Ushiromiya crest was something that Kinzo stole from Beatrice. Like, that's a huge point. But if we assume that baby Beatrice was being tended to by some kind of servant who was bearing the Ushiromiya crest, and that crest only came about the Ushiromiya family after Kinzo took over, which means he's head of house, but that also means either that's a different house that's not on Rokenjima, or it's a different house on Rokenjima that we haven't visited yet. Beatrice refers to... That means Beatrice would be referring to Kinzo as grandfather, which means she is or is being raised as a child of one of his kids.
Oh, shit.
So someone around here's got a secret fucking kid, or he had a secret kid and then, like, told one of his offspring to, like, raise it as their own or something. Because if she's referring to an Ushiromiya member, it wouldn't be Kinzo's dad, because, like, they would have all died. He was the only member left. If this is the same, if that's what we're assuming. So now I'm thinking about Beatrice, again, either Jerry Springer being raised as a kid of one of his kids, or is a secret child of one of the kids, and something fucking happened. Sorry. Like, this just reminded me of it again. It's like, anyway.
Right.
I need to get that. I need to get that out there. Anyway.
The sword of Beetocles is swinging.
Oh, sorry. Did you read this?
Beetocles?
Yeah, I read it.
My bad.
Class worthy of the Ushiromiya family. Schooling. Manners. And leadership. Even if I was far from reaching father's level, I deepened my knowledge in economics and finance, and tried to improve myself so that I could help out with that at any time. Excuse me. However, in the end, there never came a time when father did not acknowledge that. To father, a woman was only meant to support a man. Nothing further than that was permissible. I wonder when it was that I understood that. I probably understood that ever since I was a young girl. To truly accept it, I had to wait until I had grown up. Compared to my own effort, you couldn't have said that Kraus, as my older brother by 2 years, tried it all to become deserving of the Ushiromiya family name. Ever since we were young, my brother kept saying that it was natural that he'd succeed father, just because he was born a man. He kept repeating that, as though it was an absolute gap between us. I couldn't stand it. Even though I always got better grades than my brother. Even though I became class president while he was stuck as vice president of his class. Even so, my brother was considered to be the appropriate person to succeed the Ushiromiya family, just because he was a man. Of course, you can get away with gender discrimination in those days. No, it was even considered a virtue in those days. It was a time when women were looked down upon, and it was said that when a woman is born, she is to obey her parents. When she gets married, she is to obey her husband. When she gets old, she is to obey her children. But because of that way of thinking existed, I wanted to overturn it. Innocently, I kept trying to prove that I was the most fit. However, eventually, I realized that all my efforts were doomed from the beginning.
女の学力は紅茶の砂糖にも似ていると思わないかね。ないのも味気ないが、過ぎれば紅茶の味わいを大いに損なう。
それはどういう意味よ、兄さん。
Is that that's Baby Eva!
Baby Eva! She looked a lot like Rosa.
Yeah.
Did, yeah.
女とて女にしか務められないことがあるんじゃないかね。子を産み育て
一家の主を支えるのは女でなければできぬ務めだと思うんだね。
女には勉強や仕事をする必要がないと言いたいの？
そこまでは言わんよ。無学な女など話していても疲れるだけだ。だがあまり頭が良すぎる女はもっと疲れる。お前のように自己主張の激しい女では未来の夫もさぞや苦労すると思うのだがね。
女は結婚して夫の陰にいろとそう言いたいの？余計なお世話よ。
お前が親父殿を尊敬していてその娘としてふさわしくありたいと思う気持ちは我が妹ながら見上げたものだよ。私にも尊敬できることだ。
気持ち悪い。何が私よ。この間まで俺だったくせにもう当主気取りなの？
当主は私が継ぐことに最初から決まっている。
Jesus.
Kraus is like, we thought Ava was like the queen of rage baiting. I think Kraus is the queen of rage baiting at this point.
にもかかわらず、
She got it from him.
お前は自分も当主になれるかのように錯覚して、
This is like the equivalent of being
努力をしているに過ぎんのだよ。
of like most of your life talking like, hey, what's up? Yeah, fuck you, whatever. And then all of a sudden when you get into an argument with your sibling, you're like, you need to use more productive language when you are talking to me.
Don't.
Yes.
Oh
And
my.
you need to show respect towards me.
Why are you getting angry?
You.
Because if we're going to have a productive discussion, you're going to have to talk to me with more respect.
You're being so emotional. How about you calm down? Like, why are you
I'm
yelling?
about to fucking deaf mute. I got a Homer's Odyssey for DMs later. Fucking hell.
I'm shaking your hand. I'm shaking your hand. We get it. We get it. Yeah, no, my family was like that too.
I would shoot myself in the fucking teeth before I had someone talk to me like that again. I'm 26 years old. I am done.
I won't get into it. I have had actual family members talk to me.
Yes,
It's
too.
hell. It's hell.
Me too. That's why it sucks.
Oh my god.
Quick short story.
Yeah.
Josh's parents, wonderful family. He was brought up super well, and his parents are still together, and they're wonderful people. His mom didn't know what gaslighting was.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
So then we sat there, we tried to teach her about what gaslighting was by giving her a live example, and she got so mad.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. It sucks, doesn't it? Because I was trying to explain, I think the context I was trying to explain, like, what my mom did to me, like, all my fucking life. And, you know, if you've never experienced it, it sounds crazy that, like, a parent would do that to their kid. Like, you have no experience with that. Like, it's just like, what do you mean? So, like, it basically just took an example. It's like, okay, yeah, where'd you get that sweater? And she's like, yeah, I got it at whatever store. No, I think Dad got that for you, didn't he? And then everyone at the table was like, yeah, no, Dad totally got that for you for whatever. And she was trying to insist, no, I bought this myself. While we're all like, no, you're misremembering. Also, why are you getting so emotional? Calm down. And it's like, yup. That's what gaslighting is.
Yeah,
anyway.
baby.
Yup.
Brie, my poor mom.
Wait, no, it isn't.
Yeah, Brie. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Brie is Josh's sister, so that's also their mom.
Yeah. I'm sure that's not what gaslighting is.
Yeah, are you feeling alright?
Yeah. You're probably thinking of something else.
私が大学院に進みたいと言い出す
Hey,
のが
9/11
そ
never
んなにも
happened.
おかしいっていうの
Yeah,
You're making that up.
Love, it's just a sweater. Why are you making such a big deal about it? Like, calm down.
Oh my god, you're getting this fucking mad over a sweater?
Like, just let it go. You always get like this. Why do you always get like this?
It feels like whenever we try to have a discussion, you always end up turning into this. It's really exhausting for me emotionally.
Yeah, we're playing Higurashi right now. You're being really childish. You know that, right?
And then, God forbid, you pull out actual receipts / voice recording / text messages. Oh, so I'm the bad guy. I'm always the bad guy. Like you're faultless. You've never done anything wrong. It's always me. Okay, I get it. I hate it. Dog.
When it's like, what was it? You're exhibiting behaviors of a narcissist right now.
Okay. I sent it in DMs. This isn't like drama or nothing. This isn't like YouTube shit. This is just someone I know in real life. The modicum of chance that they like see this, not that they will, they're fucking lame. They still fucking talk like that to him.
Yeah.
And it baffles me. It baffles me to see someone that is in my relative age range talking like my fucking mom, dude. It is so crazy, dude.
So,
for those unaware, I'm talking about Seigi.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Seigi.
So someone in chat said this, not me realizing that my parents used to gaslight me more than I thought. I'm like, it's not a great realization. It's not a great
It sucks.
Part of the reason I don't mind like us being like talking about this and going into it, because like someone out there, either in chat or watching a VOD in the future, will be hearing this for the first time and be like, oh, is that what that is? And I think that's so important. That's so important. Yeah. And I'm sorry. All right. But anyway, to come back to topic, I understand why Eva is so fucking mad right now, because that's all that's what Kraus is doing.
Also, this is so...
Oh, sorry, you going?
Also, this is so embarrassing. Big fan, Lavusi. Probably saying your name wrong. Fucking love your stuff. Sorry your first interaction had to be us talking about how mentally ill we all are, but like, whatever.
Hey, not us.
Check out, like,
our family. Also us,
yeah,
but...
Baby. Check out Leifero, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my bad, goat.
Oh, Lucy. Got it. Lucy. Got it. Sorry, this is a bar negative. What will be demanded of you then is not an excess of knowledge. That is like...
Jesus
Christ. That is an eloquent way. That's
crazy. Again. Okay, again.
Eva,
it's about the scene. It's about the scene.
Eva's so much stronger than me. If someone said that to me, I would be beating them to death midway through.
This is some fucking... We don't see misogyny like this anymore, y'all. This is insane. Oh, we kind of do. The manosphere is a terrible thing, but this is nuts.
Well, what's crazy is that this is like the manosphere is like a fucking... The average person sees that and is like, that's insane. But this is just like an accepted part of the world in when this is like the... Yeah, this is just like this is the general greater opinion.
Yeah.
This is nuts, man.
Yeah, this is like the 60s.
Oh, 60s. You're right. Sorry. You're right. It's even earlier because she's younger. You're right.
Me watching a black and white movie. What is this? The 1910s?
What is this? 後ろ宮家令嬢としてふさわしくあるべきではないのかね。お前と来たらなんだね。いい年をして未だに男勝りで。家事炊事はおろか、男を喜ばせる化粧一つ身につけていないじゃないか。
Oh my
god.
Kraus, I know you're saying that
稽古までしてるというじゃないかね。
all of what you just said is attractive for Eva.
失礼な。喧嘩じゃないわよ。武道は心の修練に最適なのよ。それに叱るべき場に出るときは十分女として気を使ってるわよ。何が言いたいのよ。女は男に仕える奴隷であれと、しゃしゃり出るなと、そう言いたいわけ？
それを認めるのはエレガントではないが。
Thank you, Betavesh, for the
oh my
gift
god,
to
bro.
Lucy. And for starting that hype train, appreciate it. Also, I'm not sure if I thanked PF Omrak for the follow half an hour ago. I'm sorry.
お前の勘違いを正すには少々毒のある言葉も必要かと思うよ。だから言い切ろう。女は男に仕えるために存在する。そして男は女を養うために存在する。
Not defending Eva's like super catty behavior, but you can see why she fucking hates Natsuhi now.
Yeah.
It's
Because
exactly
Natsuhi-
like with Rosa, where you're not excusing it, but you can see the through line.
Exactly,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
because Natsuhi has internalized this. She married Kraus, and she talks this way. She's very elegant,
Yeah.
she's very, like, professional, she's very aristocratic. I can see why Ava fucking hates her ass now.
For
It's
sure.
not
And
right,
also-
but, like, I get it.
Like the window in which she always like goes for her too. It's like, yeah, she like threw herself at the wall that is fucking Kraus probably a million times. This can't be the first time they've had this conversation. So like, yeah, of course she would want to go after his wife to fucking feel big. It sucks, but like, yeah.
And especially like
This is just like
that
another-
very specific crash out she had when Natsuhi was like saying things like defending Kraus at in the parlor when they were throwing accusations of embezzlement, and Ava fucking crashed out and she had that CG and everything. It's like that buildup of power. Like, I worked my ass off to get where I am just to be respected in this family. Who the fuck are you? Like, who are you?
It's just like, well, like what I said last time. Every character has a fucking scene in this game that, well, it's like, it's mostly been the women so far. Pretty much every woman in this game has a scene that makes me think this is the most interesting character in the game.
Yes,
Literally,
absolutely.
Yes, yeah, 100%.
I fucking adore that Ava and Natsui are like both victims of the exact same thing, but they came out of it completely differently.
Yeah, and it's so interesting to see. It's interesting to see how misogyny shaped them and their characters. And I think it's really, really interesting.
女の仕事は男の背中を守り、家庭を守って子を育てることだ。それは本来、言葉で気づかされることではない。
We just said this, but this is the fucking playbook. It's like, well, look, I'm speaking properly.
Yeah,
and
you're emotional.
You're being really emotional. All I'm saying is that you shouldn't go to school. All right. So what?
What is this called? Like sea lioning?
What?
Ben says this is why Ava Natsu is awesome. I'm like, yeah, I can see it.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. There's like a term for. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. Sea lioning's asking bad faith questions.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say gaslighting.
No.
だから社会に出る前に兄である私がその誤解を解くのだよ。感謝してほしいものだね。
Oh my God, Kraus!
それは全ての女への侮辱よ。いえ。私は自分のことを女だと思ったことなどないし、女だからと甘えたことなど一度もない。
Ava, what do you mean by that?
So remember early on when we were talking about the possibility, like the headcanon of trans Kinzo who transitioned because he hates women? Like, I'm surprised we're getting that close with Ava. Like I've never thought of myself as a woman because I've been taught my entire life to think of women as lesser than, and I've never thought of myself as lesser than, so therefore I can't be a woman. That's crazy.
His self-hatredness in his closeted self, it was so potent that it's genetic. How the fuck? This is some like Omega Farm shit. Like that. How can? Wow. I'm not calling them Omegas. I'm just saying that like it's bred. It's tailored. It's in the fucking code. How the fuck?
Kinzo coming up to Ava, literally being like, "Yo, can I offer you an egg in this trying misogynistic time?"
成績も経歴も何もかも私の方が勝っていて。ただ男である以上の何も持たない兄さんが
I heard that going on testosterone. I heard going on testosterone makes you better at gambling.
身の程をわきまえているか否かだよ。私は次の当主としての心構えを日々養っている。それは将来必ず必要になることだ。だがお前は違う。突に後ろ宮の席を失うことが決まっているくせに。見る必要のない幻を見ている。何がそんなに不満なんだ。
Jesus.
One thing that's interesting about Kraus is that like he is such a fucking dickhead. Like, he is the worst.
He knows
but,
exactly
like,
how to push everyone's buttons. Like, exactly.
He still feels like a real person. Like,
absolutely.
For sure, yeah.
It's really hard to balance that. Like, if it was done, like, even, like, 10% more unrealistically, he would completely tip over into being, like, just like a caricature. But he feels like an actual person who exists, and it's really effective in making me want to fucking kill him.
I've thought this has been on my mind. It's ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and run that while we yap here. It's been on my mind recently because I just finished it. But like that argument in the parlor in episode 1, when everyone's coming to him and trying, like his siblings are coming to him and trying to back him into a corner, like the fact that he not only expected it but then proceeded to outmaneuver them is like he's so fucking conniving, and it's so difficult to write an intelligent, conniving character without, as you mentioned, like turning them into a fucking caricature, right? Like,
he's a very effective
Kraus is
character.
fantastic.
Like,
he sucks. He's great.
Every character is the most interesting character in this game.
Literally.
It's like, most people probably won't hear this. I want to preemptively cover our asses. This is the fucking
that's fine.
People getting mad at me for no reason, YouTuber transgenderism bullshit to me.
Oh yeah.
I think the three of us are like aware that like Ryukishi probably wasn't writing this with awesome, dope transgenderism in mind. That was just a thing that happened way back when.
Yeah.
Like, women had to harbor so much self-hatred for themselves because that was just so like potently in society. But like, they wanted to reject every single fiber of themselves. So it's like, no, I'm not a bad woman. I'm not a woman. I can't be.
Yeah.
That being said, however, you should all transition. Yes, even you. Yes, I'm talking to you.
It's true.
James, quotations. I'm talking to you, bud. TikTok. Nah, you have plenty of time. Don't worry about it, kiddo.
Don't use TikTok.
Yeah, don't use TikTok.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, bouncing off of that, I did also want to bring that up as well, bouncing off of what you said, where it's like, I know, like, we're looking back on this writing with a very modern, progressive lens. So it's very easy to be like, oh, trans allegory, or, oh, this could be read through a trans lens. But I think it's also very important to take off that lens and read it within its original context of a cis woman just being, like, trying to be the gender that she feels and not being able to because of social bullshit. And I think that's also a very important angle as well. We just like to joke around because none of us are gender conforming. None of us are gender conforming, so of course we're going to assign trans to everybody. But it's also important to obviously read it, the text as like a cis woman who is very comfortable with who she is, expressing herself, exploring her own gender expression in a way that is socially unacceptable at the time. And I think that is also very, very important as well. And I can see people seeing themselves in that. We're a lot more, well, I guess by we, I mean like the Western world. It very much depends on where you live. But like things have gotten a lot more open in modern day times where like you wouldn't hear this shit anymore. But also, this happened. What was it? This would be like the 60s.
60s, approximately.
So like 80 years ago, ish.
60s, maybe early 70s, like mid to late 60s.
Do we have God, that's how ingrained this game is. Is it a spoiler to know how old these people are?
I think so.
Well, if you were to, okay, so it takes place in 1987. So if this is Eva, let's say that George is born like a year later, and that he's, I don't know, he's 23. What would that be like?
21,
that'd be like, or that'd be like late.
Well, she's like she has asked Kinzo to go to university and she was declined. So I'm assuming she's like 19 here. 19 years old. Sorry, did I say 80? I might have said 80. I apologize. I misspoke. But
I'm old.
I'm old. Yeah,
you know. Ava is 50. Damn.
Really? I'm sure there's people that I'm sure there's people that aren't subscribed that like missed that whole deal and are just like, oh, they keep making trans Ava jokes. God fucking
Yes,
damn
yeah,
it, guys.
yeah, no, absolutely. No, and you don't even have to say it because I had the same worry as well, where it's like, the reason why is because none of us are cis.
Yeah, yeah. Keep that in mind.
For the sake of media literacy and you know, reading the text, it is very important to just see it as like they're all cis. Yeah. Misogyny hurts fucking everybody.
Yeah.
And how misogyny shaped these women into the people that they are.
Just consider it. Consider transgenderism. Keep that in mind when the time is right.
The transgenderism is a factor.
Like literally, like the fact that we are free nowadays to like read this with a trans lens just goes to show how well the writing and characterization aged, that you can apply a modern lens to a narrative that was not written with that in mind. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably not written with that in mind. But yeah, no, it's great. It's fantastic.
仮に男に生まれようとも、闘志を継ぐのはお前ではないだろうに。
This is like the last thing that you would expect anyone to bring up during fucking. I'm not patting my own ass. It's just a funny thing to bring up during UMINEKO of all things. It's like I forget his name, the guy that made My Life as a Teenage Robot, and someone was like, hey, I just think it's really cool that you made Jenny as like a girl that like made herself, and that means a lot to me. Like I named myself Jenny, and he was like, that's cool. I didn't mean that shit at all. But that's like awesome.
If you got that from that, yeah. It's
hey,
like,
sick.
was it George? What's his name? Mark Hamill or somebody?
Yes.
Who?
Oh yeah, talking about like Luke being gay.
Yeah, about Luke being gay. He's like, if imagining Luke is gay helps you through your shit, that is what fiction is for. He's gay then.
Yeah.
Like he's a fictional character. He is what you want him to be. Whatever allows you to get the most out of that story. So if you're like, if you are a cis woman who is struggling with misogyny and you relate to Ava right now, awesome. We can all, if you're trans and you relate to Ava right now and part of your trans identity is from internalized shit that you had to unpack during the way, awesome. That's why literature is good, because art can be interpreted in many ways and affect people differently.
It's awesome, and like no matter which way that apple falls off the tree, Ryukishi is still a bad person. What the fuck do you mean $75 for a fucking plushie? Are you serious? Are you serious?
We gotta make our own
how
plushies, Dom.
expensive gas is?
I fucking hate cicadas and seagulls and whatever a Cisonia is.
Where's that second chapter of Ciconia, Ryukishi?
Is it Ciconia? Fuck!
Yeah, no,
okay.
No, it's great.
It's a store. Fuck stores.
Oh, Ian from YouTube says, hi, turns out Fridays at work I get off at 4, so I managed to make it to stream. Excited for episode 3, it's probably my favorite personally. Oh, the characterization so far is great.
Yeah.
Welcome. I'm glad you can make it.
自分は当初後継ぎだからと私を見下して
So unsatisfying, he says. A billion grudges, hard feelings, humiliations that I'll never forget cross through the back of my mind. And all of them built up at the same time. Coming out of my throat is nothing more than a shameful moan.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Misogyny prime?
I just heard the fucking Guardian theme from Breath of the Wild.
Was this guy born old?
It depends on what color his stuff is here.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That was a great fucking read. Our sibling fight was probably overheard. Father entered with a clearly displeased face.
クラウス、また兄弟喧嘩か。お前にはなぜに弟や妹たちを率いる貫禄が宿らぬのか。情けない。長男が聞いては切れるぞ。
Oh.
Get his ass.
In a flash, he struck Krause's face.
Oh shit.
I prepared myself to be struck in the same way. but I wasn't hit.
申し訳ありません、お父さん。
お前に足りぬのは貫禄だけではない。まだまだ足りぬ。何もかもが未熟だ。にもかかわらず一人前を気取っておる。それを語るには100年早いことを肝に銘じ、研鑽に努めよ。わしをこれ以上息子の不出来で嘆かせるでないぞ。
はい。お父さんの後を継ぐにふさわしい人間になれるよう、さらに努力します。
Unless I misheard him, that Watashi's kind. I'm not hearing any of it. Just saying. It was as if those words were directed at me. You know, when he was being yelled at by father, he was still bragging to me about how he was special, about how he was the successor. I just couldn't stand it, and finally spoke what was on my mind. Even though I realized that this was improper for the person of the Ushiromiya family.
お父様、教えてください。私の何が劣っているというのですか？私はお父様の名に恥じない人間になれるよう、今日まであらゆる勉強と努力を重ねてまいりました。どうか私にも何が劣っているのかお教えください。私はこれ以上何を身につけたならお父様に認めていただけるのですか？
またその話か。お前には何度言えばわかるのだ。お前に期待していることなど何もない。女は女らしく料理や裁縫を学んでおればいい。貴様には女の心構えがないのだ。夫に仕えようとする気心が男に尽くそうという海外しさが全く感じられぬ。何のための女なのか。後宮家の令嬢であることを自覚しておるのか。なのに学びたがることは男の真似事ばかり。お前の役割はクラウスの真似事ではないのだぞ。お前には自らの役割が分かっているのか。
私は後宮家の人間としてお父様の名に恥ずかしくない。
その時点でもう間違っておるわ。貴様の役割は家を出て嫁ぎ、わしにとって有益な男を連れてくることだ。そして夫に尽くし子を産み増やせ。夫の一族に褒めたたえられる良妻であれ。お前に男を喜ばせる何ができるというのか。茶の作法があるというのか。料理の才能があるというのか。何もない。お前がやっているのはみんなクラウスの真似事ばかりではないか。後宮家はクラウスが継ぐ。お前がそれに不満を唱えるというのなら、それはこの私に逆らうということだ。お前は我が娘でありながら父の言うことを聞けぬというのか。出て行け。感動だ。
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
感動だ感動だ。
Jesus.
お父さん、しっかり落ち着いてください。源氏さん、水を持ってきてもらえますか。
はい、ただいま。
エヴァ、席を外せ。本心ではないぞ。私がなだめておく。
感動だ。私の言うことが危険なら感動だ。
As father struggled with a fit of heavy coughs, my brother patted his back, as if that were naturally his duty. It was so vexing for me then to let him monopolize that duty. If I approached father carelessly, I would probably be hit again. However, I fearlessly tried to approach father's back. Genji blocked me.
エヴァ様、今は席をお外しになられた方が良いでしょう。親方様は今日はご機嫌がよくありません。
Yeah, I did just want to point out, like, I liked the comment from Aperture City, Kraus being sexist level 1 to shield Eva from level 15 from Kinzo. Like, the fact that he said all of that shit. And then when Kinzo's losing his shit, Kraus is the first one to be like, you know what, you should get out of here. He doesn't mean it. Like, I'll take care of this. Rather than, like dogpiling on her and saying that, you know, like, it's just such a simple thing shows that there's, like, weird levels to this shit. That, like, even Kraus isn't that cruel, you know? Even though he is a misogynistic dickhead, like, it's not as bad as Kinzo is.
Yeah.
It's great. Like, he still sees her. He still probably loves her. He still sees her as a sibling, right?
Right.
Which is the layers, man. The layers. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is insane. This very obviously my shit about Ryukishi was a joke. This is the most like fucking volume thick. It's very thick.
Yeah.
Just everything is so fucking. Ugh.
I'm trying to figure out a way.
I'm out of verbs. I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out a way to say this that comes across correctly. The way that Kinzo is written in comparison to everyone else. How do I word this? He is so far beyond anyone else that it's played for horror.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Like, he feels like a parody of himself.
Yeah.
Like, to the point where it feels like something really horrible happened.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I thought it was so cool how we all in that scene, and I think it's really fitting that we talked about our own, like, dealing with people talking like that in the past. In that scene, we literally were Eva, where it's like Kraus says some stupid bullshit. It's like, shut up, Kraus. Come on. Hey, what's your deal? Kinzo walks in, dead silence.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
No retorts.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets real. There is nothing to say.
It's
Modern
very...
Fox. That's a really good. He feels like what
writer.
demons are supposed to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
For first point, it's very interesting because, like, as an eldest kid, Kraus is giving me eldest kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Kraus has been, like, groomed for a very specific role. He knew he was going to inherit everything. He acts a certain way. He holds himself a certain way. But he still acts as a shield between his parents' abuse and his other siblings.
Yeah.
Like he still provides, like, an obstacle there, and I think that's I don't know, it's so simple, but, like, it's deceptively simple, because it's hard to write things like this. If you, like, it's hard to write relationships like this and have it captured so fucking well.
I do want to, okay, so May says that Kinzo is like an insanely real depiction of the feeling of an abusive parent. The way that Kinzo makes me feel about, is like, he is a concept, he is a feeling, but you get the vibe that he was a person who was turned into a concept, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, and that's why it's, like, fucking scary. Because, like, there was a person here, but now it's just this feeling of horror that something was here, but now it's just something to be afraid of.
I'm gonna bounce off of you and dial it up a notch here. So far, it very much feels like, with how they're treated within the narrative and within everybody's development, Beatrice and Kinzo are almost foils of one another. Where everyone is scared of Beatrice's magic and things that she can do, and she's haunting everybody by the control she might have. Kinzo is equally ominous, but it's in a much more non-magic human way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so they're like, when it comes to haunting the narrative, they're almost like two sides of the same coin, where you can see Kinzo in how everybody behaves.
Yeah.
Everyone has been affected by him, how he raised them, and his abuse, right? Whereas Beatrice is also there haunting the narrative, because the way that she haunts the narrative directs how people act and maneuver while the fucking killings are going on, right? So it's really cool. It's really well done. It is a little bit jarring in how Kinzo is so, like, comically shitty compared to everybody else. Like, everybody else so far has been humanized in some way, aside
That's
from
why it's
Kinzo.
fucking scary.
It is scary,
because like,
right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's
not
anything
just
you could
because
show that.
And
that
I'm not
would,
just scared.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
For the people that he hurt, I'm like scared because like, it feels like. How do I word this? It's like he got flattened as a person.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
He's very one-dimensional. He's extremely one-dimensional. And that's why I'm kind of like I think one of the streams we had when I was talking about like my theory about his room being illusory and like any figment that people are interacting with are just memories of him.
Mm-hmm.
So like he's already gone in some way, but he's still able to, if through magical explanation, he is whenever he's interacting with somebody, he is a combination of what people remember of him rather than a person. He is a mythical figure. And that includes when he's on screen. So like I think it is deliberate, but like I wouldn't be able to explain it in a non-magic way unless people are just making shit up, so.
Just like the idea of someone becoming what other people think of them while still being alive is so fucking scary.
Yeah. Masterful.
なぜに私の息子たちはこうも不出来なのか。クラウスは貫禄が足りず、エヴァはいつまで経ってもじゃじゃ馬だ。
Kinzo's even calling his kids incompetent. Where have we heard that before?
Yeah.
男らしい男はおらず、
She said it in red,
女らしい
dog.
女もいない。私の育て方がいつどこでどう間違ったのか。なぜだ源氏。私は何をいつどこでどう間違えたというのか。
親方様は何もお間違いになってはおりません。クラウス様はたくましいご子息に、エヴァ様は麗しいご令嬢に成長されました。何もお間違いにはなっておりません。
あれのどこが麗しいというのか。淑女どころか男の真似事ばかり。感動だ、感動だ。
お父さん、それは私からよくエヴァに言い聞かせたところです。エヴァもこれからは心を入れ替えてレディーとして振る舞うと約束してくれました。どうかもう少しの猶予をいただけませんか。
何がレディーだ。感動だ、感動だ。
Go quickly, and I'll handle this for you. Kraus gave me a look telling me that. Jesus. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, that was intense.
Yeah, this has to be an Ava episode. Did I take the wrong path? Just like Father and my brother had said? They were right that I had never studied how to be a lady. Everything I'd learned was because I'd hoped that I could help Father someday. Wait. Was that really the case? Hadn't I always had a growing sense of rivalry with my brother, with whom I'd had a bad relationship with since I was a young girl? And wasn't I just trying to get the better of him by stealing his position as successor to the head? Every time, my brother told me that men should be manly and women should be womanly. I'd been tormented by this unreasonable discrimination because of my sex, something I was born with and couldn't do anything about. She'll have internet. I had resisted, had endeavored to study until today so that I can prove that I was an inferior, even though I was a woman. In that case, wasn't the basis of my love, of learning just a boring inferiority complex toward my brother? Father had expected me to be a lady with whom he could go out in public and not be embarrassed. Had I betrayed that expectation and earned grades to intimidate my brother, just to clear away the pent-up resentment from my childhood? Oh, oh my
違うわ。
god. Oh,
That's not
fuck!
it. 私が後ろ宮家の後継ぎになるんだって。あなた
Is
は
that
私に
Rosa?
誓ったわ。
No, I think this is Eva.
That's baby Eva.
No, Ava was talking just now.
I think she's looking at her baby self.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, my bad. The one who came whispering to me was myself. Born in my heart on the day I made that vow. Myself on that day as a little girl. Oh my god.
Beatrice is probably plural. Marie is probably plural. Yeah, Eva's probably plural. Is there anyone in this family systems I need to know about?
Oh, you want a medal? You want your father to love you? Oh, wow. Get a fucking jacket, motherfucker. You're part of the club. No, this is I relate incredibly heavily to this. Jesus.
Also, this track fucks. It's a
really
vibe.
good, yeah. That's right. She was my only.
Okay, she in quotes.
I think it's the quote. Sorry, I think it's the quotes. Like talking about her as a separate entity, even though she's herself.
I know. I'm just.
Oh,
riffing.
Sorry.
I've fucking been here. Jesus Christ. Whenever I was suffering, whenever I felt like I could take no more, she would always quietly appear and take my side. Whenever I found myself with my head in my hands, stumbling over difficult problems, she would always appear and support me. As I had grown and forgotten my time as a girl, I'd also begun to forget my conversations with her.
私、後ろ宮エヴァは絶対に後ろ宮家の当主になるの。そして、あのムカつく高慢チキなクラウスを見返してやるの。そのために一緒に頑張ろうって、あの日私たちは約束したわ。そうね、約束したわ。私は後ろ宮家の当主後継ぎになるって、あの日にね。
On that day, when I'd been overcome with sadness, wondering why I was even alive, you appeared inside me and lent me your strength.
お父様に認められたかった。兄さんの鼻を明かしてやりたかった。そうすれば、惨めな自分に決別ができると信じていたわ。
Oh man. In those days, I really believed that I had no other purpose in life than to be looked down upon by my brother. Painful just remembering those days. The wound, the tear that split open in my heart. She taught me how to sew up that wound. I would change my anger into effort and improve myself. Become a person more worthy to be the head than Kraus was. And triumph over him by making Father accept me. The perfect revenge. I knew more or less that a woman couldn't succeed the head. But if I could become so superior that I could overturn that, then surely even Father would select me to be his successor. If that happened, then I could have the greatest, ultimate, most perfect revenge against my brother. It would always act like it was completely natural for him to succeed the head.
Concrete, baby!
That's concrete, baby.
Thank you, Twink Toe Licker, for the follow.
Whoa!
Wild name
Hey.
to come in on.
Hey, Tweet Toe Licker, pregnant gamers, here, we call that family.
When
You're
you're
not my
here,
family.
you're
I
family.
don't know you. I don't know you.
そうすれば私たちの心の傷は癒えるの。その日まで頑張ろうって誓い合ったわ。なのに、あなたはその約束を破るの？
Oh man.
クズ、育児なし、へそかんで死んじゃえば？
Just reading off a chat, props to the VA, because apparently this is all the same VA.
Wow.
Like younger Eva, and then like baby Eva, and like regular Eva, that's all her.
She's
and that's fucking crazy.
cracked.
She got the
That is
range.
insane. Yeah. No, excuse me. Getting fucking longer now, goddamn. Even though she is the form of my young self, she is still another me. And she has a sharp tongue. After all, she's me.
自分に言われても腹が立つわね。そこまでボロクソに言われる筋合いはないわ。ならばその怒りを勉強に費やしましょうよ。怒りを力に変えるのが私の魔法。この力で何度もあなたの窮地を救い、あなたはなせないはずのことを成し遂げてきた。私の魔法がある限り、あなたにできないことなどありはしないわ。
Look, Witch of Spite incoming if anything else fucking happens to her.
そうね。
Dude, if Ava becomes a witch,
怒りはいつも
it'll be
私の原動
everywhere.
力だったわ。いつからそれを忘れてしまったのかしら。私を思い出せたなら、あの魔法の力は再び私たちのもの。さあ、その怒りを力に変えて、もっともっと勉強に励みましょう。きっと私たちにはまだまだ勉強が足りないのよ。大学院に進んで、もっといっぱい勉強して、優れた成績を出して、クラウスを追い詰めてやりましょう。
I just thought of something.
なんでもなさそうな顔してるけど、きっと心は相当追い詰められてるわ。
Okay, what's up?
So, this version of Ava is appearing to her, and you meant it's like an altar thing, right?
That's
But,
the
like,
only way I can think to frame it.
Not altar necessarily, but what if the witches are the manifestation of emotions felt by a person?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what we were saying earlier. Yeah. That's why I'm like,
So, like,
that's
the
why
real
I'm like,
Beatrice...
if she gets tipped over anymore, this fucking altar is gonna become the Witch of Spite. I swear to God.
Yeah.
And that's why we were talking about with Maria as well, because I remember like when Maria was first introduced and like she had her first like black magic thing, I'm like, oh, is she fucking possessed? And then like as the game went on, I'm like, okay, no, wait a minute, I don't think she's possessed actually. But yeah.
早く身の程を思い知って死んじゃえばいいのに。
I do wonder if like the Golden Land banquet thing is to like traumatize Maria enough for her altar to fully actualize as a witch.
Maybe, yeah.
そうすれば私たちが当主になれる。ルドルフは辞退してくれるわ。あの子は私には逆らえないもの。よして、もうこれ以上勉強してもお父様は私を認めてくれないのよ。どうして？お父様は私に女らしくしろと言っているのよ。私がどれだけ頑張ろうと女である限り、たとえ私が兄さんより先に生まれていたとしても私に当主を譲ることはないのよ。私がどれだけ努力を重ねようとも私は女以上の何者にもなれない。認められない。何の努力もしない兄さんを超えられない。永遠に見下され続ける。お父様もクラウスも最低の男尊主義者だわ。早く死んじゃえばいいのに。
True! Oh my god!
You go, girl.
She would curse in my place. Words that I couldn't say carelessly, she would say for me. Even though I understood that she was just another part of myself inside of me, I felt like she was the only ally I had who would sympathize with me. However, while sympathy might calm my heart somewhat, it wouldn't do anything to improve my current situation. In the end, she could only console me when I was ejected by reality, for the amount of time I needed to accept it.
ありがとう。もう結構よ。こうとなったら、お父様が驚くような淑女になってやるわ。兄さんなんかとは比べ物にならない立派な男を探して。ダメ、そんなの。
She rejected my timid thoughts. I know why. Because she is me. I know why.
お父様は少なくとも今は女に当主を継がせないと言っている。でもそれすらも所詮はお父様が決めたルールでしかないの。お父様が決めた以上、それを破棄できるのもお父様。人の気持ちなど浜のマサゴが尽きるよりはるかに早く変わるわ。
クラウスが愚鈍な男であることは私たちが立証しなくてもやがてお父様も理解する。その時男女の境のくだらない垣根はそれを設けたお父様によって取り払われるの。その日は必ず来るわ。どうして必ずなんて言えるのよ。それが私の魔法だから。あなたが信じてくれさえすればこの魔法は必ず奇跡を呼ぶの。
There's that thing again. There's that thing again. Like, she would not have known this line. Because I think, like, unless I'm mistaken, I can't remember anyone besides, like, gray-haired Beatrice, like, saying a line like this. But I could be mistaken.
私の魔法の源はあなたの信じる心だけ。
I appreciate you for having faith in me, Laura. My reads are not that good. I've been crying for the last 5 minutes. This is good. No, it's good. No, this is good. No, this is like good cry. Oh my god. I've never seen... Yeah.
Did you want to talk about it?
Nah, not for here.
Okay.
If I can use that magic, then surely, until the day I die, I'll never have to doubt that someday I will become the head. I don't know if it's the right thing for Ushiromiya Eva. Shouldn't I aim to become the kind of lady that father hoped for? Someone he can take out into society and boast about? Father might take a better view of me if I were reborn. Maybe my brother could find his own lifestyle, and I could find mine. Besides, no matter what, I can't just imagine that my father, stubborn as he is, would not only allow a woman to succeed the head, but also skip my older brother and select me for the headship.
信じないの？
Fuck me.
あのね、私には当主は告げないかもしれないけれど、私は女で子を産むことができるわ。そして兄さんには未だ縁談もない。もし兄さんに子供ができず、私だけが子供を産めたなら、兄さんの次の当主は私の子供ということになるでしょ？それはつまり、私が兄さんから当主の座を奪うのと同じ意味にならないかしら。本気で言ってるの？少女時代からの決意を捨てるのは確かにとても悲しいこと。私の少女時代そのものであるあなたを裏切るのは、私もでも、それが一番現実的なのよ。
In that moment, my body changed. I was no longer myself from back then, but as I am now, a wife and mother. Yes, this is a dream. Even so, she still possessed the same ambition and desire as always, and she argued back, with her expression displaying clear displeasure at this change.
夢を捨てるの？そして私も捨てるの？
Fuck
捨てるんじゃない。私も大人になって、あなたと決別する日が来たということよ。
I can hear her voice change, like when Ava's speaking now.
Yeah.
It sounds
Oh
like her,
my
like, current
god.
self.
そうね。
Fuck.
エヴァはもう大人になったわ。魔法の使い方さえ忘れてしまった。今は一児の母。自ら夢を叶える魔法を忘れ去って、その夢を息子に押し付けている。自らの人生をお父様やクラウスによってめちゃくちゃにされたくせに、あなたも自らの夢を息子に押し付けてめちゃくちゃにしようとしているの。それが大人というものなの？ジョージはどこに出しても恥ずかしくない自慢の息子よ。
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what Kinzo was. Oh, no!
Yeah.
私には叶えられなかった夢を。
The
ジョージなら
cycles!
叶えられるかもしれない。
The cycle is not broken, girl!
ジェシカなんて成績も貧困も不良じゃない。それに女なのよ。
Oh, no, Ava!
Girl, the cycles!
And her, God, sorry, the fact
No,
that
go on.
she's been slowly going back to how she sounds in the present for this. In the present day, she was just fully back in those last two sentences. That was remarkable.
That voice acting is fucking peak.
That is insane good.
I warned you, bro. I warned you about those cycles. It keeps happening.
Holy shit.
ジェシカさえ辞退してくれれば、ジョージが後継ぎになることだって。
Jesus. My heart pained even as I said it. Aren't I just forcing my own regrets onto George? I don't have any right to disparage Jessica. And to hit her with the same words that have caused me so much suffering is just horrible. I understand. I understand. Wanting to triumph over my brother was nothing more than my personal revenge. I mustn't use George for that.
だから、私自らが復讐するわ。ルドルフとローザを味方に、兄さんから金をせしめようという計画があるの。きっと一矢報いることができるわ。何しろ、兄さんがお父様の資産をつまみ食いしているのは確かなんだから。
つまんない計画。そんなのさっさとやめて、泣き寝入りでもしちゃえば。
Get her ass.
私たちは後ろ宮家の当主になるの。その夢をごまかさないで。だから絶対に叶えられると私を信じて。私の魔法を信じて。
信じたら魔法は力を持つのかしら。
うん。私の魔法はどんな願いも必ず叶えるの。
信じるわ。信じるから。その魔法で奇跡を起こして。そうでなくちゃ。私の心の傷は永久に癒されない。
うん。ならよく聞いて。私の魔法の言葉。そしてそれを理解して。謎が解けたなら、私たちは後ろ宮家の当主になれるの。だから、耳を澄ましてよく聞いて。
Ava, listen to me. You need to lock in and solve the fucking riddle.
We need to get Professor Layton in this bitch.
Okay, this is
Behold
just
the
the
sweet
epitaph.
fish river, running through my beloved home of old. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. That, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are we on? Oh, they're on the boat. They're on the boat. They're on the undercarriage.
Wow.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
That, wow.
That was really good.
As her shoulder was tapped by Kyrie, Ava jumped and awoke from her doze. Oh god! Just seeing her as an adult now just breaks my fucking heart, dude.
God.
Those tears. Oh, sorry.
No, go on. No, it's okay.
Those started off as happy tears. They quickly became, oh god, it's a vicious cycle. Oh my god, that was masterful. This is still the same chapter, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
We just started. We just started episode 3.
We just started. Oh my god.
This has been insane so far. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
驚かせてしまってごめんなさいね。
エヴァおばさん、ぐっすりでしたね。
Oh, hey, man.
朝はだいぶ早かったんですか。
How was the rack?
まあね、恥ずかしいところを見せちゃったわ。ごめんなさい。
眠れるくらい余裕があるのは大したもんだぜ。
I'm just gonna make a tiny little note here because of like Ava's. I'm just gonna call them altars for now because Ava's altar was talking about the power of belief and Ava asked her for a miracle. I'm wondering if that's supposed to indicate that she's like Burns' piece this time around.
Maybe.
Eh.
Oh my god.
Question mark. Miracle. Question mark. Okay.
バートラなんかずっと落ちるーったの沈むーったのまったく退屈しないやつだぜ。
うるせえな。人間誰しも 苦手の一つや二つくらいあるもんだぜ。
Battler and Jessica went back out, squabbling merrily. Everything's fine. Rudolph also made a face as if asking, "Are you alright?"
しっかりしろよ。親父たちの顔を見れば眠気もすっ飛ぶさ。せいぜいお互い頑張ろうぜ。
そうね。特に今年はしっかりしないとね。
だな。お互い鉄の穴を引き締めてかかろうぜ。
All right.
I'm assuming
He's
it's a saying.
He's Battler's dad.
Also that.
Rudolph said these strict words in a small voice that only Ava could hear, and us, the viewers. Failure would not be tolerated in this year's family conference. All of their companies were hanging in the balance. Even Rudolph's face looked a little tense. Ava's expression probably looked tense as well.
母さん、荷物を持つよ。甲板にあろう。
God.
Oh, they're there. Okay. Sorry, are you good?
No, it's just I'm never gonna be used to just seeing them again after watching them go through all that stuff.
Right?
It's
just like
oh,
it's the
God.
same sprites, but every time you see them, it's like Jesus.
It's not like it's not scary. It's like I don't know.
Wait, yeah, Rudolph did go up to Battler and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna fucking die."
Yeah.
That's true.
How did he know that?
I don't know.
Maybe he did.
本当に気が利くわね。
どうして急にお礼なんか母さんらしくもない。
エヴァ、ジョージ、到着やで。荷物をまとめるんや。
Oh.
Wilkins is here.
Don't say that after that. Don't let that be your first line. I would fucking tear someone in half if it made her smile. It seemed Maria was already getting excited. She ran circles around Hideyoshi, escaping from Rosa, who was trying to catch her. Maria running.
Oh.
She's whispering under her breath if anybody can.
Ava, I believe in you.
どうしたの、母さん。
That's the epitaph, yeah.
具合悪いの？
ジョージ、荷物を持って先に行ってなさい。母さんは貧血だろ。わしが肩を貸すわ。
そう、わかったよ。先に行ってるよ。
By looking at Ava's peculiar expression, Hideyoshi realized that it had not been a pleasant awakening and made George go on ahead. Rudolph's family and Rose's family also went up onto the deck, leaving only Ava and Hideyoshi inside the boat. "Let me drive the boat," said Maria. Ava had a vague expression on her face, as though she still hadn't been able to escape from her daydream. Oh, jeez.
どないしたんや。神妙な顔して。
私、ジョージを自分の復讐の道具にしてたんじゃないかしら。私の兄さんに対する子供じみた敵対心のせいで、あの子の人生を自分のおもちゃにしてしまってはいないかしら。ああ、私はなんてこと、なんてことを。
そんなことあらへん。ジョージはどこに出しても恥ずかしゅうないわしらの自慢の息子や。仮にエヴァの思惑が多少混じっとったとしても、結果オーライっちゅうもんやないか。エヴァはなんも悪うない。むしろジョージは厳しくしつけてくれたと感謝しとるくらいやで。
本当に？ねえ、本当？ジョージは私のこと嫌な母さんだと思ってないかしら？
Oh my goodness.
ねえ。
そんなことただの一度も口にしたことあらへんで。エヴァの杞憂や。
秀吉様、皆様下船なさっておりますよ。おや、何か落とし物ですか？お手伝いしましょうか？
Kumasawa had come to check on them when they hadn't come up to the deck. Hideyoshi hid Ava behind his back so that her expression couldn't be seen. Oh.
Fuck their relationship.
Yeah. Oh God.
It's very good.
They're so like Hideyoshi is like perfect for her. It's really just like he's a wonderful, wonderful person that she got to be with.
I think someone in chat said that Hideyoshi still has his blind spots. I kind of disagree. It's more about the fact that he supports her wholly and unconditionally and knew that was kind of like a factor going into the relationship. So for better or for worse, he's not gonna like go against her. He sees this as a moment of like, not necessarily weakness, but vulnerability in everything that she's been trying to do for as long as he's known her.
Right,
so he's he's being a good partner by being like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, George turned out great. He doesn't hate you. Like, he never said anything about that. You're doing great. You're doing fine. So, like, for better or for worse, he's just, like, a really supportive partner.
That's what mature love is. It again, million fucking lines here. It says so much that Ava, like was asked what was wrong, and she answered him very clearly.
Yeah.
Didn't even like attempt to hide it. And he was like, oh, hon. Like not even like, whoa, what's all this? He was just like, oh, like this probably happens like a lot. One.
Yeah.
And two,
And
just God.
They talked about Hideyoshi taking Ava's last name.
Yes.
Yes.
That probably happened late 60s, early 70s.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Which is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like, he loves her. It's like, ugh, their het gem, unfortunately.
Like,
fucking het gem.
Whatever you think about George being groomed for this role, right? Like, as I mentioned, like, when Hideyoshi fell in love with this woman, like, she was probably, knowing her, very upfront about who she is, what her plans are, and why she wants to have a kid. And this dude has been on board since day fucking one. So even if objectively, absolutely that is what Ava is doing to George, 100%, Hideyoshi is not going to be the one to course correct, because he signed up for this for the start. And I think that's why he's great. That's why I was like, when I was thinking about, you know, all the Ushinomiya family being game pieces and stuff and who can, like, murder people, in the end I was like, I think the only person I can't see doing anything is Battler. Because, like, I was going through the list, I'm like, maybe I'm like, no, if Ava killed someone and she asked Hideyoshi to hide the body, he would do it in a heartbeat. He wouldn't give a fuck, you know? Like, that's just the kind of guy he is. So.
He's still
covering for her, dude!
He's still covering.
He's still covering for her.
The most romantic thing isn't for subjective, so keep that in mind. The most romantic thing isn't like big shows. The most romantic thing isn't like, you know, like dedication. It's being remembered.
Yeah.
And it says so much about Hideyoshi that one, this is just like something that he can very easily be like, hey, yeah, you know, come on. I'm like, no, like really? And two, just it's this is the same thing. It's just immediate. It's just immediate. There isn't like it's so natural. It's one of those things where like
it's very show not tell.
Yes.
It's really good.
No, you know what? No, I shouldn't keep devaluing myself. I'll gloat. I'll gloat for like the second time this year. I think it was like maybe 2 years into Sunny and I seeing each other. I've talked about it in the server. I'll be very brief. I have horrible anxiety. I have just horrible anxiety. I have nightmares pretty much every night. I'm sure there's a fix for it, but there's nothing I can do. I think it was like maybe 1.5 years, 2 years into Sunny and I being together. I woke up and I was feeling crummy and I was masking it. And Sunny said something like, I didn't sleep good, did you? What was going on tonight? And at the time I was like, oh, well, you know, just like this shit, whatever. But like later in the day I was like, oh, fuck.
He knows me.
He knows me. It's to be remembered. There's really, I hope we all get it. I hope we all get it one of these days.
I think this is also a very nice, subconscious reinforcement, going off of what you said, is that to be loved is to be seen. And I think
Absolutely.
that just lies with the thread of the entire game.
Absolutely.
Of, like, just being able to see someone and know someone. To know someone's heart is the true meaning of loving them. And I think that's...
This is...
And I think it's a really good subversion of what Kraus and Kinzo were saying. That
totally.
She has to support the man. Meanwhile, Hideyoshi, so far, has done... Like, he supports her in everything that she does.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And it
She found a wife!
Kraus and Kinzo are fucking wrong.
Yeah. No, absolutely, yeah.
Like, it's just a really elegant way of showing that. They don't have to say it. They're just showing that, like, they show what they say, but by Hideyoshi existing alone, it shows that they're just completely dead wrong.
And it's really interesting, like, Ava's whole thing is really interesting because she was able to live life in the way that she wanted, in the way that was truest to her and maintaining her own values and making her own way through things. But still inheriting shit from Kinzo that she's putting onto George. Like, it's just, it's a multi-level, it's a nuanced situation where she's not exactly like Kinzo, and she was still able to live the life that she wanted, but she is still falling into Kinzo's rhetoric with the way that she's raising George, with the way she's still holding on to this goal. And it's just like,
it's, that's why, walk with me. That's why I agree with Justine, and that I do think Hideyoshi has blind spots. It's not that his blind spots are like, oh, it's women, or like this, that, whatever. Hideyoshi doesn't have all the answers, but he's there.
I can see that.
And that's everything to someone like Ava. It's I can only assume. Maybe Ava fucking eats people. I don't. Maybe Hideyoshi eats people. I don't.
They would both eat
I
people,
think it's like a matter of all of the characters
Hopefully me.
having.
Sorry.
I think it's a matter of all of the characters having blind spots. Like Ava has this proof in front of her that it doesn't have to be like this. That her brother and her dad are wrong. And yet she still kind of subconsciously believes them.
Yeah. In that case, I do agree.
Ingrained.
I might have had a misunderstanding of what
not
like,
at all.
blind spot like meant, but I do agree with you 100%. Yeah.
もう大丈夫や。すぐ行くで。外で待っててや。
Just another cue of his support in like the beginning of the episode when he's talking, he's up on deck and he's talking to Rudolph and he's like, you know, she's not normally like this. It's only when she comes here and she's around her family where she like shifts. And he knows that. And he's prepared to handle that. And it's like, oh my god, Hideyoshi's so good. The relationship is written really well. I just love them together.
I love that it's not even like treated like I'm not complaining, most in-laws fucking suck. I'm not gonna lie. But it's one of those things where like earlier I read that line as Hideyoshi, he's a good guy, but I kind of got a little bit of like, when she goes to this family thing, she changes, what can you do? I now know that he doesn't mean that as like
a misogynist thing or whatever.
She gets a little uppity when, these things happen, what can you do? He was like, yeah, this is just how it's gonna be for a couple days, we'll write it out. It's whatever. Sure.
Because I know this is her business and this is something she has to do.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
It's Hideyoshi, please don't turn out to be a fucking people eater. And if you do, I will say my phone number right now. No.
If it turns out that Hideyoshi eats people, I'll forgive it as long as it's because his wife told him to.
Yeah, I think he deserves it. It's fine.
I'll give you my card, 2 R's. My people will talk to your people, and we'll make something happen.
God.
But no, wonderful.
それでは表でお待ちいたしております。
She has to know too.
I'm just gonna
make a soundboard of Kumasawa laugh.
I'm just gonna make a note in my notebook, because after Ava, I think it's very safe to say that everyone is masking when they come to this conference.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh yeah.
It didn't click until Ava, the entire backstory with Ava. I'm like, okay, you know what? Everyone is fucking masking, and I'm wondering what personalities like Kraus and fucking Rudolph are hiding. Like, what? Because like we haven't even seen Rudolph not masking, I don't think, because Battler lived away for 6 years, and he's just recently come back to live with his dad. So, like, anything that we've seen of Rudolph could just be not real, or, like, masking, you know? So I'm like, shit, I need to know what's going on with these people.
From that almost incomprehensible excuse, Kumasawa realized that something had come up, and disappeared so that she didn't trouble them further. If they stayed here any longer, it would probably make everyone else worry too.
そろそろ行こうか。ジョージたちを心配させてもらうで。
Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm very pleased with how episode 3 is starting out. Like I don't dislike episode 2, but episode 2 was much more of like, okay, it's a slow burn, we're establishing some stuff. You know, it's fine. But like the pacing of 3 has picked up a lot as an intro, and I'm appreciative of it.
Incredible.
Oh yeah.
So far.
私本当にジョージに恨まれてない？
ああ、恨まれてなんかあらへん。むしろ感謝しとるぞ。悪い夢でうなされたんか。
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god!
Shut up! You could write this. You could write this better, dog.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
Shut up, bro!
Would you like me to read? I could pick up for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
no,
got you.
yeah, give me a minute. Oh
no,
my
you're fine.
god.
Hideyoshi knew that it wasn't rare for Ava to be tormented by nightmares, and they would always become more striking on the days leading up to the family conference. Hideyoshi knew that...
Shut the fuck up!
Pain sounds in the distance.
Oh my god!
Hideyoshi knew that Ava's relationship with Kraus was still so full of antagonism that it could even be called trauma, and that she still couldn't separate herself from how she'd felt as a child.
I'm gonna turn it. Sonny's not gonna be home until Sunday. I'm gonna turn on my camera and blow my fucking head off. Fuck this game. Oh my god. Shut up!
Hideyoshi's a fucking goat, dude.
He's used that shit on me, bro. I miss him.
Hideyoshi stocks are 1,200 million yen through the fucking roof.
Sonny's played UMINEKO. There's no fucking way.
Oh my god.
He hasn't. Fuck me, bro.
He's grounding her, dude.
Shut up.
降りましょう。
ああ、降りようか。みんな待たせてるで。
ごめんなさい。
ん？
さっきあなたのタバコの煙のこと怒鳴ってごめんなさい。
普段ならそんなことで謝らんくせに。悪い夢見た後のお前は気弱でいかん。気にするなや。お前に煙が届いていることを気づかんかったわしが悪いんや。
私のこと嫌いになった？
ならんならん。この程度で嫌いなんて言うとったら3日もたんで。ささ、たったたった。
I can't believe Ava's the type of person to be like, you love me, right? Like, are you sure? Are you sure? And it's that comic where they're like buried and they're ghosts. And Ava's like, are you sure you don't regret it? And Hideyoshi's like, nah, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Oh my god.
And the fact that Hideyoshi isn't even like, he's not even like, no, I don't. He's just totally like, nope, no. Like, he's so used to it.
Yeah, they're so comfortable.
And he just like accepts it without any question.
May that love find all of us, dog.
This is not. I'm fine. This is grateful. Tears.
Hey! Actually, I'm gonna pause here because it is ad break time.
Thank God.
I'm gonna load another screen so we're not bobbing the whole time.
I'm gonna splash some water on my face.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in 3.
Oh my god, dude.
So many good character beats in the start of episode 3. Holy fuck! I'm sorry that we're
It's been banger after banger.
I'm so sorry we're trotting along here, but like we're gonna give flowers where flowers are due, man. Like that was fucking so many good character beats. Oh wait, chat, you wanna see something? Hey chat, you wanna see something?
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna drop calls so you guys aren't gonna show up, but I'll come back. All right? Okay.
What?
Okay. Just it's okay. Just
Can I watch stream to see what it is?
No. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. No. You don't have to. Okay. Chat, are you ready? Okay, chat, you ready? I'm gonna give it a second.
Yeah.
Fuck! It didn't play. Why doesn't it? Hang on. One more time. Is it every other?
I see.
Is it every other one? Hang on. Give a second. Give a second. Yeah, hang on. Give a second. Shit! It's not working anymore.
You have to give it like 30 seconds.
Okay. I'll be right back. It was a really funny bit that I wanted to show you, chat. It's a really funny bit, and it's not working. It's not working. There's a setting to turn off camera shake. Is there? I thought I looked it up and there wasn't. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, hang on. Bit loading. Yeah, bit loading. Hang on. Give me a second.
Do. Fuck!
Man, fuck! Never mind, I'll fix it later.
Do you have it on your soundboard at all?
Oh yeah, you have to have it on your soundboard. You have to have it on your soundboard for it to be your...
I have this.
I have bokeh. Oh wait, yeah, I can just play it. Hang on. Yeah, no, what I want to show you guys is I have this as my call sound.
Here I come, San Francisco.
So anytime I join a call, that should play, but it's not working.
Ideally.
All right. Let me exit and go into settings here, because I thought the first time we did this, I went into configuration, and it
you need to stream again.
Oh, right, sorry. It didn't have an option. Like the first time we were on the boat, I was like, oh, this fucking sucks.
Sorry, this is my favorite soundboard right now.
No, it's fantastic. Auto mode speed, song subtitles, chapter display, lip sync. Yeah, there's nothing, at least in the edition that I'm playing.
I'm back. Oh my god.
You're welcome back.
Oh, 5, play the sound for her.
Oh yeah, this is my join call noise.
Here I come, San Francisco.
I love him.
I
love him.
That's my Jerona.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Mysterious wins.
Mysterious win.
Your dad's my best friend.
Your dad's my best friend. Your dad's my boyfriend.
Your dad. Sestingus.
Sestingus. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Okay, hang on, I gotta toggle this.
Who did this?
This is so
cute.
This looks so
good. Thank you. Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Beta Vash. Holy shit. Oh, is this like a... Oh, fuck. What is this?
The demon from Castlevania. Corporate needs to define the difference between this picture. They're the same picture.
Oh my god.
Orange.
Orange. Orange.
Just kidding.
No, I'm fine. I'm every. They call it UMINEKO episode 3 because you cry UMINEKO episode 3 times while playing the video game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I'm fine. Everything that's happened today has been from joy and just like remembrance. It's fucking great so far.
It's moving scenes.
Very moving
scenes.
This time, Goda had come. It looked like they had kept everyone waiting too long after all. Ava also stood up without grumbling this time. She couldn't keep on forcing her bad mood onto her husband and causing him more trouble, because that was not something a good wife would do.
大丈夫ですか？体調が気になられるようでしたら、南條先生をお呼びしましょうか。
ありがとう。ちょっと貧血気味でね。もう大丈夫よ。
婦人病中やっちゃ。気にせんといてや。
もうそんなの人に言わないでよ。恥ずかしいわ。
おお、すまんすまん。
Ava elbowed Hideyoshi in the gut. By that time, her normal expression had returned, which allowed Hideyoshi to relax a little.
Fuck off, man.
Okay, no more bobbing. We're free, guys. We're free.
Yeah. Here, I've cleared my shit. I can keep going. You gotta talk more later. Joe Orange. The bright sunlight outside was almost enough to really make a person go giddy. Giddy! A small plank was lowered to get off the boat, and Goda was waiting there, smiling and ready to lend them a hand.
どうぞ、エヴァ
Is this a new
様。
screen?
お手を。
It might be the one with the front facing. Like this one we've seen.
ありがとう。
六軒島へようこそいらっしゃいました。
Yay!
おかえりなさい。
Huh?
What? Who?
What?
When she left the...
What?
Fuck off. When she left the boat... Wormy. When she left the boat, it seemed to Ava as though she had heard the voice of her young self saying welcome back. No. It hadn't seemed that way. Someone had said welcome back to her. After becoming a shameless adult, the voice of her young self was distant. Oh, fuck. Did you make my altar real?
何をどうすれば
Tulpa? Oh my god, her
私
altar
は
became
こ
a
の
tulpa.
妄執から解き放たれるというの
Hideyoshi heard her talking to herself. He drew Ava close to him by her shoulder, and just by his firmness, he communicated that there was no need to say anything more. Okay, well, I will need you to take over for just a second.
Sure,
I need
no
to
worries.
feed Wormy. She's throwing a fit. I can still see it.
Okay. Maybe it was because the typhoon was getting closer. The lively cries of the seagulls, which usually greeted them when they arrived, couldn't be heard at all. What? What, you're stopping now? Who said welcome back? Who said...
It might have just been like a mental thing. My preparations are already complete.
What? What does that mean?
Anyone else see that sword swinging overhead? Wonder who that belongs to.
6年前のことか。
Oh!
I gotta run to the end of the hallway. Fuck.
Thank you.
何しろ。
Oh wait, no, it's again! He said it again!
小学校丸々一つ分じゃねえか。
Oh god. Okay.
Thank you.
覚えてろってのが酷な話だぜ。
Years ago, like whole of elementary school.
そうだね。特に若かった僕たちにとって
Oh,
は
we got it again!
大きな成長の6年間だったはずだからね。
Oh, the bit is every time 6 years is mentioned, Delta does that. That's the bit.
案外自己紹介がなかったら思い出せなかったんじゃないかい？
Thank you, you're doing God's work. Hadn't been introduced, maybe we wouldn't have been able to remember you.
そうかな。私はバトラだってすぐに分かったぜ。口を聞いてさらに確信できたぜ。おお、マリア、初めて会った。6年前わかんない。
God damn it! Fuck.
The second part of the bit is that it's across the room. It's not actually across the room, but it's part of the bit. All right. Perfect. All right. Perfect.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm trying to have a new time for...
マリア様はまだ3つでしたものね。
それを言われたら俺もだぜ。3歳の頃しか知らないマリアがこんなに大きく成長してるんだから、そりゃわからねえわけだぜ。
Oh, my bug. After lunch, we'd all gone out onto the beach to walk around, talk, and take it easy enjoying ourselves. Oh wait, this is Battler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Parents appeared somehow on edge. Seemed to have things to catch up on, so we decided to leave our seats. Yes, you'd expect. Since it had been 6.
Shit, where is it? I can't. Where's the button? Fuck. Shit.
Left wall.
Okay, there it is.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Next to the blender.
しかし本当に背が伸びたね。僕も低いつもりはないけど、とにかくその身長には驚いたよ。
そうですね。
It's like a
Oh
shit!
バトラ様をよく覚えておりますが、それでも驚くくらいでした。
Okay.
Do you move it? What?
It like gets buried under stuff when I run back.
6年
Oh wait, you physically have it somewhere else?
Oh,
I thought that was a joke! You actually have it across the room? I thought that was a bit!
I don't have it. Okay, the bit is I'm just running across the room. I'm fucking.
Oh, you're still running.
So many other
got
items.
it. Okay, got it. Okay, I got it.
みんな
Mush! Away with you! Away with you!
I think they're saying it more in sequence than they did in episode 1 when we established this bit.
He's like adding to the script as we go. Like, oh,
We got a back door.
Oh, and another.
私たちのことを思い出すのに少し時間をかけてたみたいだもんな。あれはちょっ
Do
と
I
傷
hear
つくぜ。
6?
いや
Yeah, baby! Nifty 6! Nifty 6! Yeah!
覚えてろって方が無理があるぜ。
6年前のことですから、あまり覚えておられないのですか？
I'll be 7, I'll take you to heaven! Never.
So I'm sorry to establish the bit. In episode 1, they kept mentioning 6 years ago, and I was like, oh, okay, this is a very common like mystery or like establishing technique that they did in Somnium Files as well, where they established a certain number of years ago to cue to the reader, hey, something happened this amount of time ago. You should probably keep that number in mind. So Delta started playing the Weird Root jingle whenever it came up. It's never been back to back like this before.
Yeah,
like it was just a thing that happened like a few times a scene because I was like, oh, they mentioned it again. But it's like, how many times are these people gonna say 6 years ago?
私はつい昨日のことのように鮮明に覚えておりますが。
But it wasn't yesterday. When was it? When was it?
I don't know. 記憶力がいいからね。
Okay, what did you remember, Shannon, though?
6年前にバトル君がどんなことをしていたとか言っていたとかよく覚えてるんじゃないかな。
Thank you. It's gotten to a point where because while I'm replaying, I have an entire page in my notebook just called 6 years ago, where I list everything that happened 6 years ago. I actually have a second page called 2 years ago, because 2 years ago actually comes up quite a bit as well. But anyway.
そういやそうだよな。
Jessica,
I swear to God. Another.
I swear to God.
When it comes to what? Is there like a frame of time?
No, please, God, please.
Maria, please,
no,
please.
Oh no, it's easy, Maria. Here, no, we'll help you count. We'll help you
Maria,
count.
please.
Okay.
Can you count
so
please,
Maria? You can't.
Miss
You
my
can't.
hand. 1,
Okay, all right.
2, 3.
Okay.
We all laughed, saying that everyone was like that 6 years ago.
シャノン、ちなみに
Jessica.
6年前の何だったんだ
Oh,
Concrete, baby.
God damn it.
It's like Snake.
There we go.
It's like Snake in the microwave hallway.
I have to dodge bullets every time I do that.
Thank you for the follow, Dodie9. YouTube on YouTube, Croupier says the evil and intimidating Rokunen Mai.
何かエピソードを覚えてな
My
いのかな
roommates are gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I was gonna say, are you like working out in there? What's going on?
確か
Let's see.
お帰りの際はこうおっしゃっていま
How
した
long ago did you leave, though?
また来るぜ
Yeah.
See you again
Aw.
Oh, see you
き
again
っ
in
と
English.
白馬にまたがって迎えに来るぜ
Aw.
He said that. How old? He was like
Battler said
12. He was like 12.
Look, we've all been 12.
6年
I remember my middle school.
ラーメン難しい
It's okay, man. It was 6 years ago. It's all right.
確かにそんな
Look at my.
This is what Gaster's like. This is what Gaster is doing in the background of Delta Rune.
I'm in the fucking bunker. I'm in the bunker right now. You have to find me.
You sound like the fucking the robot chicken gummy bear. That's crazy. No, that's really cute. That's really cute.
確かに当時のバトラ君がい
Back then? How long ago,
Yeah,
George?
back when?
Back when? Stop being so
You're
vague.
tormenting me. You're fucking tormenting me.
恥ずかしい
He's crying.
I'm just like you right now, Battler. Battler, you and me. You and me, Battler.
Look at this loser idiot crying in front of people.
マリアも
You and me, Battler.
中学くらいになったら
I just
そういう
said-
恥ずかしいことが口にしたくなるからね
Wait, so you're telling me
it's very
in this
cute.
time loop we're opening with Battler breaking a promise, breaking an expectation of a woman? Not very woke of you, Battler. Thanks, mate. Just choked on my McDonald's burger. Welcome to chat, Dodie9.
Welcome,
そういう
baby.
時は口に出す前にチラシの裏に書いて3度読み直してから口にすべきかどうか考えるんだぞじゃねえときっと後悔するからないや誰しもがそういう痛々しい時代をくぐり抜けていくのだ
Battler's periods?
Nah,
そうさ
I've been there, brother.
そして身の程を知り恥を覚えて大人になるんだそうさこれは大人への過渡期なら誰もが犯す青春の甘酸っぱくて恥ずかしい消し去りたい記憶なんだうわーぐわー
Oh my goodness, Battler. You see, I tend to let my mouth run wild without thinking too much, so I don't remember all the details of everything I say. When the contents are recited back to me afterwards, it's always something extremely embarrassing. In recent years, I've finally come to understand this weakness. I've been working hard to refrain from such careless outbursts. But it seems I was just born with the habit of speaking without thinking. There isn't a whole lot I can do about it.
シャーノン他にも何か恥ずかしいことは覚えてないのかよ
Please tell. Please tell.
まあ他にもいろいろと覚えておりますけれど
Oh,
ご本人もお忘れになりたいことみたいなので
Yes,
これ以上
Shannon.
はお許しいた
Shannon,
だきたい
save
と思
me,
います
Shannon.
she's so nice, Eve.
ぶっちゃけると俺はもう何も覚えてないんだ頼むから思い出させないでくれ
It was cringe, it was cringe, it was cringe.
おうシャノンがバトラーをいじめてる
Can't get in line.
ダメいじめはいけないの
Wait, look. Okay, really quick. That Brave Maria face looked really
いじめて
similar
る
to
わ
the
け
way
じ
of
ゃ
the
ないんだ
Delta.
よ
Mm,
この話は
I
これ
think
くら
they
いに
have
し
the
ようか
exact same expression.
maybe.
でもシャノン後でバトラ君のいないところでこっそり教えてねなんだか面白そうだから
はい
Oh my god.
かしこまり
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry,
そ
Shannon.
そりゃねえぜシャノンちゃんよ
For a while, George Aniki teased me by pretending to ask Shan and Shan for more of my embarrassing misfeat. George Aniki was messing around, teamed up with Shan and Shan. He seemed but he seemed, how do you describe it? Very candid and frank.
Yeah, like, George is a lot more openly close to Shannon this time around.
Yeah.
Because remember in the first episode, he was very, like, coy about it. He didn't want anybody to know.
Did we also know if Battler and Shannon had like not like a fling, but like, you know, like a puppy love, I guess?
I mean, I would assume so if he promised to come back and rescue her on a white horse.
Yeah, I know, but like before this, I mean.
Before this, I didn't get the impression. No, Shannon was always with George.
Huh.
Here
it's not a theory. I'm just like, huh.
No, it could be a theory. Throw it at the wall.
He was always. It's just.
I'm still recovering.
I'm sorry, Nick. Get some water. No, I don't have a theory. It's not a theory. It's just thoughts. He was always frank with his cousins. What?
I was saying, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is a crapshoot since we've only seen like this interaction with him. But like, did Battler like change Patler, like his piece?
Ooh.
Like,
what makes you think that?
Because like at first I was like, well, you know, like Battler quotations died, and it's like, well, you know, like that was more so me being like, oh, well, that's just like a weird kind of tummy ache I get about whenever people die and stuff, and then they just like miraculously come back. So I guess that really them. There was that, but also just like outside of like his like kind of jokey pervy stuff in the beginning of episode 1, I never really got the vibe that he was like into Shannon, you know? So like this is like not a long shot. It's like it's a thought. Is Battler like writing Patler differently, if that makes sense?
I've changed my player's backstory. You have to
so like
accept
he
this,
traded it as
Beatrice.
character sheet. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's a good theory though. I like it. I gotta keep an eye on Battler now.
All right, Battler. Now we're ready to play our game. Right. But in this one, I'm gonna be bisexual. What?
You know, just for fun.
I just think it'd be fun.
Can I be a girl this time? No reason.
I just want to see what it'd be like.
But yeah, he was always frank with his cousins, but he usually took
George.
He was usually George with his cousins, but he usually took on a reserved, gentlemanly attitude when he came in contact with the servants.
Oh, Crew from YouTube says, if I recall correctly, Battler mentioned having a fleeting crush pre-Roku Nenmai in episode 1 in her introductory passage in the cousin's guest house.
That's true.
Good memory. I don't fucking remember that at all.
Fucking shot me in the chest with that one.
Yes, Ushiromiya Frank.
How many years ago was it? Okay, so... been here 3... When I thought about it, when I got the... there was a lot of weight there. When I thought about it, I got the feeling that he was acting a little overly familiar, which seemed slightly weird. Maria started scribbling in the sand with a stick. And George, Aniki, and Shannon joined in, which left me and Jessica off to the side, so I asked her secretively.
Yo, Jessica. ジョージの兄貴ってさ、シャノンちゃんと付き合ってたりする？
なんでわかったんだよ。バートランお前、見かけより人を見てんな。
俺、冗談で言ったつもりだったんだけど、本当に付き合ってんのかよ。
The old Sonic Adventure 2 technique. Good play, man.
Because you just told me, fuckboy.
Because you just told me, fuckboy.
特にエヴァおばさんの耳には入れない方がいいよ。
なるほど。使用人との恋か。いや、でも、いつの間に？はぁ。
Mush!
Thank you.
でも、確かに兄貴なら人間もできてるし。
Hi guys.
も優しくて海外しそうだし、お似合いかもな。
Actually, 6 years ago,
What happened?
Yeah, what
Sounds
happened?
like a car wash, man. I'm taking notice of her just a little bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so that's how it is.
I've never seen a tea kettle play a visual novel before.
She fits really well with George Aniki. Nothing I can do about that.
Dog, don't be doing a fucking love triangle now. Like, the past 40 hours has been George desperately in love with this woman and trying to propose with her. Battler, just, I'm sorry. Get in the cuck chair. It's over, okay? Like...
You forget to just... Goodbye, my fleeting first love of 6 years ago.
I'm rolling over on my chair. I'm not even getting up. I'm just rolling over on my chair across the room. Like, here I go. Here I go. Here I... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm... Ah, fuck. 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 Ah! Ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Whatever. Fuck. Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Which means that... the collection of embarrassing lines that Shannon-chan just held back on probably has something to do with that. Can't take it!
兄貴たち、付き合ってどの
Anyway.
くらいになるんだ
どの段階から付き合ってると呼ぶのかにもよるだろうけど、確実に1年以上は続いてると思うぜ。双方片思い時代を含めると数年になるんじゃないのかな。
They're playing chicken! Before I realized it, the two of them had separated themselves from the group. We were walking down the beach, talking about something. They looked calm. Rather than a light relationship between two lovers, it looked like a more serious relationship. As though they were already engaged.
6年か。
You can't keep doing this, man.
Don't hurt your voice, okay? Don't hurt yourself.
Stop.
Don't.
Stop.
No,
stop.
Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up?
俺にとってのこの6年は何だったんだ
Don't do the noise.
Don't do the noise. Don't do the noise.
Don't do the noise.
It doesn't. It literally doesn't hurt to do that.
Yeah, now.
There we go. Do a Jessica asthma attack instead. Do a Jessica asthma attack on the way. There we go. Perfect.
図体がでかくなっただけだな。親父との親子喧嘩で。
Oh my god!
6年も経っちまった。
You don't have to run, Delta. You don't have to run. Just press the button. Just press the button. Thank you.
Just press the button. Just lay
Press the
down.
button.
I'm still walking across the room. I'm not even saying anything. I'm still doing it.
バートラの方こそどうなんだよ。彼女とかできたのかよ。
さて、どうだろうな。一緒に遊ぶ女の子は何人かいるぜ。
Yeah, I know.
オンリーワンって関係はまだねえな。俺が
No,
お
I
子
mean
様なんだろう
this
よ。
torture rack.
I do need to clarify. This bit is not physically taxing to me. I'm literally just walking across the room making a weird noise.
Oh no, I know, but I'm scared. I'm scared.
It adds
I'm
up.
scared about your voice.
Like, it's literally fine. It's
a voice.
No, it is not. I'm telling you, right, this isn't. I'm not being mean.
We're
It adds
footballing.
up.
We're
You just
footballing.
don't feel it.
You can make another noise.
I'll find a new noise.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
It adds up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
そりゃなんともバトラらしいぜ。でも、女友達との関係はちゃんとしっかりしておけよ。女の思い込みとコミュニティは怖えぜ。勝手にバトラをめぐって暗闘が繰り広げられて、勝手に誰かが泣いたり傷ついたりしているかもしれないぜ。
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please don't tell me we're gonna get a fucking love triangle with Shannon and George. I
Look,
thought we
square?
settled that
Square?
already.
Square.
同じ忠告をつい先週、クラスの女から受けた気がするぜ。
Oh, right.
なんだってんだろうな。
I genuinely wonder whether there's so many 6 years ago in this part because they're being added retroactively to fucking torture me.
そうまでしてつがいになりたいのかね。
バトラがまだそういう相手に会ったことがねえからだろうぜ。まあ、おいおいそういう女に出会うこともあるだろうよ。気長に待つこったな。
Maybe.
なんだよ。 まるでお前にはもうそういう相手がいるみたいな言い方じゃねえかよ。
Yeah,
お
Jessica.
前はどうなんだ。彼氏とかできたのかよ。
She's so cute. She's so cute.
いや、
なんつうわかりやすい反応だよ。見たところ気になる男はいるけどまだ告白もできてねって、そういうところだろ。
いや、そういうわけでは、
It's that Kanan guy, right?
私のことなんかどうでもいい。
Why don't you get him down to the beach so that him and Shannon can hang out? You guys can have a double date. The two of them in the same space together, both of them. Shannon, Shannon, and Kanan, both of them in the same space at once.
Both of them.
なんで俺が逆ギレされなきゃならねえんだ。女って生き物は質問ばかりで。そのくせ自分が質問に答えることは決してないんだよな。ずるい生き物だぜ。ま。
Oh shit. Sorry about it.
もう、そのよ、告白はさ、一度
Yeah?
はしたんだよ。
She just shot down.
まあ、その、盛大に空振りでさ。
Come on, you slut!
ごめんなさい。てか、
いや、
They?
その、
Awesome?
Inclusive?
まあ、その、私がす
They?
ごく一方的だったら、
Awesome?
面食らわれたというのかな。そういう対象だとも思われてなかったという雰囲気。
そりゃそうだろうよ。お前の言葉遣いは男勝りだからな。
Okay. You guys want to know
も
something
うちょい
really
お
funny?
しとやかにしないと男心をくすぐらないぜ。
I won't go into like it's not like bad. It's just really funny. There's a reason why he did it. I asked out Sunny, I think July 2022. He ghosted me for a year.
Oh my god!
It was so funny. In Reddit, it was so funny.
Oh my god!
He had his reasons.
Okay, that's fair. That's
I'm
fair,
not
but-
owned.
The long game.
I'm not owned. The
long
long
game.
game. Yeah.
It's not the
やっぱり
long
そ
game.
の私みたいな言葉遣いじゃ悪いかな。
Okay. Turning to the Umi Fullers. Was Jessica's use of the localization of Jessica's use of the word they deliberate? Or is that just a Japanese grammar thing where it doesn't really matter?
Oh yeah.
Well, I feel like those kinds of pronouns don't really exist in Japan. Japanese grammar, yeah.
Because they were talking about a boyfriend, so they were talking about a boyfriend before, so it's interesting it switched to they here, and they didn't just localize it as he, because they were explicitly gendered before.
Yeah.
Okay.
まあその言葉遣いが全てじゃないだろうが、お前みたいな普段の言葉遣いが悪いやつが急にまともな言葉で話すように努力し始めたら、そういう気概みたいなもんでドキッときちまう男もいるかもな。
そうなんだ。
It's just to insinuate Battler doesn't know them. Oh, okay. Got the feeling that she said they to distance herself. Okay, so just some random. All right.
Is it like a let's say my buddy has this problem and it's like one of those things. Jessica has started speaking meekly and was faintly blushing. I see. Even though her confession didn't go well, looks like she still hasn't given up. But yeah, I totally get that. After seeing how close George Aniki and Shannon-chan have gotten, it's no wonder she started wanting a boyfriend. 6 years.
Is this what you want? Is this what
Yes.
you want to see me fucking
Always.
suffer?
Yep.
You're just laughing at me. You're fucking laughing at me as I'm just trying to make things entertaining for people. I'm just trying to make things fucking entertaining, and this is what you're doing to me. Look at what you're fucking doing to me.
Thank you.
And you're making me do this.
Oh wait, no, there's a second one. Stay there. There's a second one. There's a second one.
Oh my god. And you're just doing this to me again.
Those 6 years of puberty are pretty
Cold in this
important.
room. I can't see the end of the horizon. I can't see the sunlight anymore. It's so
And they go
fucking
by
cold.
so fast.
Anyways.
With the typhoons approaching. I love the... Hey, guys.
Hey, guys. Anyone else hear that bell tolling? I wonder who that's for.
That bit from Golden Boy that's like, what'd you think of my swimming? With the typhoon. Oh, I miss him every day. Read the manga, y'all. With the typhoon approaching, the clouds had grown steadily grayer, and yet, even so, I had this refreshing feeling. Like that bell was tolling for someone else. Maybe I'll start thinking more seriously about the opposite sex. More than just the size of their boobs. There? Awesome?
Oh!
Ayo?
Huh? Woke?
By the way, I'm bisexual in this one.
ジョージの兄貴は
Congratulations,
使用人の
Battler.
シャノンちゃんと付き合ってるわけだが、まさかジェシカまでってことはないよね。
Damn. Battler, you can't stop metagaming. You knew this going in. You can't do that.
It's the DM cut. Like Battler's like, can I like roll to like just like because I know it's like canon. Can I like roll to say like just you can just say it. It's fine. Yeah,
そういや、バラ庭園で挨拶したカノン君って若い子。
Oh my god.
Beatrice is like flicking folded up pieces of paper at Battler, like, shut the fuck up.
ジェシカ、やたらとかばってたよな。
I've decided to make you canonically... I've decided to make you canonically bisexual in this board, Battler.
じゃあさ、これだけは教えろよ。今、この瞬間、ジェシカが狙ってる男は、半径1キロ以内にいるか
Red truth! Say this right now!
Say it in red!
それはそのどうだろう。
Kanan-kun is the only boy on this island now who could possibly become her boyfriend. So judging by her reaction, I'm probably right on. I don't think of the Ushinomiya family as a noble family, but two people in love with servants? I'd never have dreamed that two pairs of Romeo and Juliet would be right next to me. Ante Ava will probably become an obstacle to Georgianiki and Shanin-chan's love. If Ante Eva learns that the partner of her only son, the apple of her eye, is Shanin-chan, she'll probably scream at her with cries of wretched servant. Oh my god. She'll probably scream at her with the cries of wretched servant, homewrecker, and so forth. I haven't heard that one in a while, oh my god. The relationship between Jessica and Kanan-kun will probably just be just as full of difficulties. Jesus, oh my god. Natsui also seemed the type to be strict about that kind of thing. After all, Jessica's husband would probably become the head of the Ushinomiya family in the future. That person had once been a servant working for the family. Well, no doubt things would be complicated.
ま、人の恋路なんてそれぞれさ。一緒にいて楽しい相手とつがいになりゃいいじゃねえか。つがいってのは互いが互いを認め合う以外に何の許可もいりやしない。
Real shit, you be.
親がどうこう、家がどうこうなんて気にしたら負けだぜ。それを忘れるなよ。半端な気持ちで付き合うんじゃねえぜ。
恋もしたことねえくせに達観したようなことに言いやがって。
恋は損得感情でするなよ。ハートでしろよ。俺が言いたいことはそんだけさ。んじゃな。See you again. Have a nice day.
Whatever, man.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
ジョージ兄さん、シャーロン、聞いて聞いて。パートだったらこいつまた面白いセリフを言い出したぜ。
Pretending he has very corny lines.
茶化すな、茶化すな。
マリア聞いてた。マリア聞いてた。
Did she record that in a fucking?
Why is she in a cave?
Why is she recording that in like a can?
Oh, right. We left Maria in the car. For a while, we forgot about the wind getting stronger and played around on the beach. This meeting with my cousins, who had grown so much over these last 6 years.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll share my theory one of these days. And we're thoroughly enjoying their youth. It felt truly refreshing. It was a little late now, but I realized that I should have buried the hatchet a lot sooner and returned to the Ushiromiya family.
いとこ同士ってのもたまにはいいもんだな。
マリアもいとこで集まるの楽しくて好き。
そうだな。俺たちももういい年なんだ。別に親がいなくても会えるだろう。たまにはいとこだけで集まって遊ぶのも悪くないかもしれないな。
それはいい提案だね。いつかそういう機会を設けてもいいかもしれないね。
They think there's a someday.
I know. Look, all these people are dead. We're on part 3 of 7. You just gotta let it sit, you know?
This
sucks. We're so fucked.
Agony.
おいおい。そこを強調するとまるで普段の親戚同士の仲が悪いように聞こえちまうぜ。
George Aniki and Jessica laughed, but it felt just a little drained. Did I say too much?
It's almost like your guys' home lives are dog shit, right? Huh?
Judging by how our parents had made quiet expressions, tired faces every once in a while during the boat ride at the airport, maybe that was something I shouldn't have said.
そうだな。ジェシカの言う通りだぜ。俺たちはいつまでも仲良しでいようぜ。
マリアも一緒。みんな仲良し。
そうだね。うん。僕たちはいつだってみんな一緒だよ。みんな仲良しだよ。
私たち何恥ずかしいこと言い合ってんだろうな。なんだか照れちまうぜ。
でもとても大切なことだと思いますよ。人は願わねばいつまでも一緒にいることどころか仲良くいることさえ難しい生き物なのですから。
そうだね。みんなが仲良くいられることを決して当たり前なことだと思ってはいけないね。
知り合いの魔女が言ってた。幸せはみんなが信じなくちゃ叶わないんだって。
確かにね。信じる力には魔法が宿るかもしれない。それを全員が信じたなら、きっと幸せを運んできてくれるだろうね。
よし、なら恥ずかしいことのついでだ。私たちはみんなで信じ合うと誓おうぜ。みんないつまでも仲良しで、いつまでも幸せでいようって。
We're becoming like our parents. Searching for each other's weaknesses, going after grandfather's fortune? For all that forever.
俺たちはみんないつまでも仲良しで幸せだ。それをみんなで信じようぜ。
No matter how long it had been, how much fun we were having. It didn't stop the dark clouds from approaching Rokinjima. I wonder if the typhoon will pass and show us the refreshing sky before we leave this island. Who gives a crap about what our parents are plotting? Who gives a crap about the inheritance and the honor of our old family? We're so young and renewing our old friendship. And every one of us believes together we can all be happy. So, I want this day to end without anything weird occurring. Peace and happiness calmly. No. Not I want it to end. Please, let it end.
You dick!
Oh my god, girl! You're
She
so
literally
fucking
just
funny.
slammed her fucking fist on the fucking tabletop like, you fucking fat chance! Roll for perception, idiot!
Yeah. Wow.
Slams her hand on the laptop to play the Spotify playlist.
You see 19 goats. Oh my god.
I didn't even think about the soundtrack changes being Beatrice on fucking D&D playlist on Spotify. Hang on, let me load up this track real quick.
Her fucking JBL speaker on the fucking old-timey
She's got like
Victorian
LED
table.
lights under the table that she like controls with one of those like fuck-ass remotes.
お前は出るなよ現れるなよくそくそくそ
Oh, she can have a new fit?
ようやく新しいゲームの用意が整ったぞ。さあさあ始めようではないか。惨劇の物語を。訪れよ。雨よ、風よ、台風よ。
I hope she just shows up.
潮より切り離す。
I hope the next fit she shows up in is like fucking Wrangler jeans and a Rush t-shirt.
Yeah. I have to take a shower.
異界へ魔界へ幻想界へ六軒島を放り込め
5.
Yo.
5.
Yo.
You were right.
Oh, this isn't the first time! This isn't even the first time they've mentioned the island being cut off from the real world. They say it like 7 times.
Oh,
it's insane. No, you're fine. It's just kind of like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
She's so cute, dude.
What the fuck?
And so, the tale repeated for the 3rd time. However, before the Endless Witch, what point was there in counting 1, 2, 3, 6, 7? There's probably no point at all. After all, this tale of fantasy would be repeated endlessly until the match was settled, and either Battler or the Witch surrendered. The sky grew dark and cloudy. The rain and wind were summoned together and became a typhoon. And Maria could be seen in the rose garden, paying no mind to the rain that had started falling, going around in circles, searching for that single rose which she had surely marked. Not again.
目印をつけたマリアのバラがない。
Maria definitely remembered it. That rose had been in the flower bed right here. And yet, it wasn't. She didn't know what to do with her irritation and not being able to find something which should have been there. And moaning bitterly, she couldn't help but to keep going back and forth in circles around the same spot. She was acting almost as though she would be able to see it if she looked at a different angle. This is just the lines from the first episode. God fucking damn it. I hate you. I read these words. I've played these games before. But try as she might, there was no way she would find something that wasn't there. The wind grew increasingly stronger. The rain turned into cold, large drops. There was no way Maria wasn't bothered by this. However, if she couldn't find her rose here, it would surely disappear forever. Maria believed that. That feeling spurred her on to keep searching for a rose that she had no chance of finding. Just then, the cold drops of rain that were tormenting Maria were suddenly blocked. Oh God, who is it this time? Maria raised her head. When she did, she saw that an umbrella was open there, protecting her from the rain. And the one holding out that umbrella was...
Hey, girl.
The witch she admired, Beatrice.
このような雨の中、何を必死になっているのやら。体を冷やせば風邪をひくこともあろう。魔女たるに自らの健康も気遣いたいものよ。
マリアのね、バラが見つからないの。なん 何度探してもね、ここにあったはずなのに見つからないの。
Maria told Beatrice about how there had been a slightly unhealthy, pitiful rose, and that she was sure they had marked it.
それが見つからぬと、そなたも魔女の見習いならば、魔法にてバラを探してみるという。目だけで探そうとするうちは、それにははるかに及ばぬであろ
うね。見つけられない。マリアも頑張って魔法で探そうとしてるけど見つけられない。
魔法の修行にはちょうど良いかとも思うが、この風雨はそなたには少しきつかろう。わらわが特別に力を貸してやる。弟子の身を案ずるのも師匠の役割だからね。
ありがとう。
Okay. Something has occurred to me again.
Hmm.
So, the way that Beatrice deals with Maria is very clearly paralleling the white-haired Beatrice and young Bito.
Yeah.
So I can't help but wonder if, like, we're gonna see, like, a big Maria who also goes by Beatrice or something. I don't know.
Ooh, maybe.
That'd be sick. Yeah, she's earned it. Maria's face, which had been full of sadness until just now, split open into a grin. Maria knew. She knew that there was nothing. She knew that there was nothing Beatrice. What's up?
No, you go first. You go first.
She knew that there was nothing Beatrice's magic couldn't do.
If Beatrice's how do I word this? I'm scared of what white-haired Beatrice, how she might have treated baby Beato if Beatrice that we know was willing to show horrible visions of Maria getting hurt to Rosa, even if it was fake. Like, God, what did she go through?
But the thing is, we found out that she was controlling the Rosa piece, so it wasn't actually Rosa.
I guess, yeah.
It was just because Maria also got fucked over in that vision. But it was just her trying to get Battler to get off his ass. But I see what you mean by the parallels.
There's just so many. There's like a good couple of threads. It's like, what the fuck happened?
She was she was sure that Beatrice would easily be able to find the rose that she couldn't find herself. Beatrice closed her eyes lightly, acting as though she was listening for something in all this wind and rain. Then she heard it, opened her eyes, and spoke.
Was this a new sprite? I don't think I've seen this one before.
Maybe, yeah.
Go to put it in your fucking desserts.
そなたのバラは耐えられなかったらしい。
それじゃマリアのバラは
風雨に散り、すでにこの世のものではない。
It's okay, buddy. What Beatrice had said was certainly plausible. There was nothing odd about the flower being broken off at the stem in the strong wind. However, Maria couldn't accept this, and bitterly gave a low-pitched moan.
やだ。やだやだやだ。マリアのバラなの。マリアのバラが帰ってこないと嫌だ。マリアの魔法で生き返らせる。ベアトリーチェ、魔法でバラを蘇らせるのを教えて。
無限の魔法の秘術。そなたごとき見習いにはまだまだ早いわ。身の程を知れ。
Maria wiped the tears from her eyes, full of regret. Seeing that expression, which so invited pity, Beatrice shrugged her shoulders and chuckled.
よかろう。 バラを蘇らせる秘術。
Oh,
わらわが。
本
当？ではそなたの心の力を集中させるがいい。目を閉じ、雨を忘れ、風を忘れ、航行するバラの魂を心の目で探すのだ。
Oh. Maria closed her eyes. Then she repeated Beatrice's poem-like words.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the same fucking one, dude.
Oh my god.
そなたがどんな姿をしていたの？
さあさあ、思い出してごらんなさい。バラよ、そなたがどんな姿をしていたのか。
Oh fuck.
聞くの。そして信じる。肉の檻に閉じ込められし魂の力を解放せよ。そう。良いぞ。
Around Maria, who was concentrating her power, her eyes tightly shut. Small golden butterflies began to dance. Was this the manifestation of the magical power Maria held?
さまよえしバラの魂、今一度集う。そしてその姿を思い出すがいい。さあさあ集え、思い出せ。
The glitter of the gold butterflies began to strengthen, and their numbers increased. Then, Beatrice raised a finger up to the skies, and they began to gather at the tip of that finger. This was the miracle of the golden magic. And the gold butterflies began to condense into a single dazzling grain of gold. It was a single seed, glittering gold. It sat on the tip of Beatrice's finger, budded into a golden sprout, and opened to a golden leaf.
Oh my god, flowery fucking mentioned. Let's go!
Hey guys! Good! It then slowly fell from that fingertip, sank into the mud of the flower bed, began to grow steadily. Maria, who had admired magic and witches, must have really wanted to see this fantastical sight. However, as an apprentice, Maria was still not qualified to see it.
Mostly's.
Mostly's? Mostly's? No. She was probably afraid that if she opened her eyes to look, the power of her heart's concentration would be interrupted, and the magic would be lost. Therefore, it was Beatrice, the one permitted to lay eyes on that golden miracle, who was the one and only witch and the master of many miracles. Then, the fully grown rose bloomed, creating one golden flower.
Hey guys!
Hey guys! And when Beatrice glued it with her finger in just the right way, the gold-colored sparkles scattered, just as if a golden soap bubble had popped, and what remained was a single beautiful rose. Mysterious winds.
立派な花を思い出したようだね。だがこのままでは他のバラたちに混じってしまい、区別がつかなくなってしまうというものよ。もう一つ。
Beatrice, for the sake of her cute apprentice who was moaning even more now in concentration, decided to cast one more little spell. Spell of delete your mom. She snapped her fingers. I can't snap my fingers, sorry. She snapped her fingers. Thank you. And a single gold butterfly appeared, fluttered around, and landed on the flower that had just been revived. That had suddenly burst open and disappeared, becoming golden lace and marking the rose.
これでよかろう。マリア、もう目を開けてもよいぞ。
ほう、バラはどこ？な
そっちではないぞ、こっちだ。ほれ、金モールで印をつけておいてやったぞ。
はあ、本当だ。すごいすごいすごいすごい。ベアト、ありがとう。ベアト、ありがとう。マリアも早く魔女になりたい。ベアトみたいな大魔女になりたい。
Let's not get crazy.
かつてのわらわもまたそなたのように無邪気にそれを望み至ったのだ。
Maria was ecstatic over the revived Rose, clapping her hands and jumping around in joy. Watching that, Beatrice also smiled, looking fairly pleased. Now, if I try, I can break or repair any soul, not just that of a rose, and kill and revive as I please. So the barrier created by the storm has closed Rokkenjima off from the real world. Now is the time for the Golden Witch, the Endless Witch, Beatrice, to descend.
You fit?
Beatrice pulled from her pocket an envelope with the family crest, the one-winged eagle, and gave it to Maria. Maria frolicked around at being selected by the witches to be the witch's messenger.
さーて金
Oh,
蔵、
fuck.
そなたの遊びに再び付き合いに来たぞ。わらわの準備はすでに万端よ。そなたの方はどうなの。今宵のゲームにかけるコインの用意は十分であろうな。
It is time to party.
無論準備は十分であるぞ、ベアトリーチ。駒はふんだんに用意したぞ。備えも心構えも十分だ。さあ、暗記を支払おうではないか。そなたに授けられ、最後にはそなたに全て返すべきものだ。さあ、受け取れ。
Kinzo flung the window of his study wide open, took off the reasonably large golden ring which had been on his finger, and threw it into the darkness of the raging wind and rain. The ring was struck by lightning, and after twinkling gold for an instant, disappeared. Kinzo watched it go, grinning broadly and fearlessly.
負ける気はせぬぞ。お前は私のものなのだ。永遠に。
Break. Break. Okay, fuck myself.
The ring that Kinzo had thrown became a single gold butterfly and fluttered around in the wind and rain. It headed for the rose garden, almost as though it was being guided there. It then found the figure of the Golden Witch and fluttered down, killing her instantly. When it arrived right in front of Beatrice, it burst in a flash of gold, returned to its original form of a ring, flipping up into the air. It seemed as though it would simply fall back down into a puddle of water, but suddenly it stopped in midair. Sorry, one is weird. Almost as if some transparent person had caught it.
It's random, this.
It's being really rude right now. Somehow, it seemed unexpected even to Beatrice.
Oh?
However, she soon realized who it was, and grinned broadly at it. What the fuck are you?
Fuck are you?
As she did, the figure of the person who had caught the ring began to fuzzily appear.
What? What?
It was some inquisitive steampunk twink.
With a marvelous machine!
It was the figure of a young man wearing a butler's uniform embroidered with the one-winged eagle crest.
Well, chat's going crazy.
What the fuck are you?
You look like that bitch from Hellsing!
He does look, yeah. He does look, there was no man like this among the servants who had served the Ushiromiya family. I'm trying to read quick, we don't have a lot of time. Even so, Beatrice laughed as though it was someone she remembered fondly.
Ronov.
Isn't that Genji? Hang on, isn't that Genji's last name? Hang on.
What? No, okay, hold on.
What?
No, his last name is Ronoe.
Ronoe.
It's one letter off.
Okay.
That's
It's young.
It's
young,
one
yeah.
letter off,
Keep going.
dog.
I need to hear him. Hurry.
Okay.
ずいぶん久しぶりになるな。
Can you pull up Genji?
No,
Not right now.
Wait.
わらわのことを覚えておったとは。そなたはつくづく忠義に熱い男よ。
長いご無沙汰を頂戴しておりました。
What is this Ikemen bullshit?
Hey, sexy. All right.
Hello?
Sure.
このロノフへ、お嬢様にお仕えしていることを忘れた日など、ただの一日もございませんよ。
He does sound like him.
He does sound a little bit like him. Maybe I'm just fucking delusional, but like.
それよりも、
No, I see it. I see it.
こそ私をお忘れになられた
Oh,
の
so
ではない
fucking
かと
Kenzo's just throwing all his rough trades at Beatrice right now? What the fuck?
Different VAs? That doesn't matter. They still sound similar.
大層お忘れっぽくていらっしゃいますので。
なるほど。確かにわらわは忘れやすいようだ。そなたの皮肉を聞くまで思い出せぬとはな。
お嬢様、これを。
With an exaggerated yet elegant gesture, he bowed respectfully, like a sir, and held out to Beatrice the head's ring that had just been caught, that he had just
後ろ宮金蔵より返還されました。後ろ宮家当主の指輪でございます。指輪は再び主のもとに。
She's his Genji. He's her Genji, obviously.
金蔵によるゲームの開始宣言。確かに受け取ったぞ。
さて、今宵はどのようなお遊びになさいましょうか。
Oh my god!
早速、ルーレットをご用意いたしましょうか。
He's been around the whole time?
それとも、
He's
まずは
been here
紅
the
茶をご
whole
用意い
time.
たしましょうか。
どちらにしようか迷うが、とりあえずそなたの挨拶が必要であろうな。あやつめ、開いた口が塞がらぬというような顔をしているに違いないぞ。なあ、バトラ。
Oh my. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? Another one?
Wait!
Oh my god!
Oh,
this is above
what?
table! This is above table!
自己紹介いたします。ベアトリーチェお嬢様のおそばにてお使いしております。
Oh, I heard it!
I heard it.
どうぞ。
You've always been
よろ
cheating?
しくお願い申し上げますよ。
This is cheating.
This is cheating, dude. I can't include this in my spreadsheet.
Oh,
One of the
my
72 great
God.
demons serves a master in exchange for various forms of compensation. Presently has a contract with Beatrice as her butler, head furniture. Has multiple underlings trained in housekeeping, and he himself is extremely capable as a butler. Employing him has become a kind of status in the high society of witches. Furthermore, the cookies he bakes are superb, and witches will often line up to demand them. Should possess enormous magical power, but as he always shows deference to his master, his power level is an unknown quantity. So he is Genji. He is Beatrice's
Genji.
Where the fuck is he? It doesn't show him on. It doesn't show his extended profile. Like it did. Yeah, no, it's it's one syllable off, dog.
Yeah.
Ronove. Fuck off! Come on!
I think now is a good time to call it personally.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to save here. Hang on, that's my load slot. Here we go.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
No, come ons. I feel full. I feel sated. That was awesome.
That was a good. Baby. Slaps my big belly. I'm full.
That was a
satiated.
Great fucking. Wow.
What a strong start to episode 3.
Amazing start.
Let me
pronounce Ronove.
Ronove.
Rono.
Oh my god, you animated it already?
It's been like 5 hours.
Hang on. We gotta hear this. Wow, fuck.
Hey, baby, worldwide! Wouldn't it be nice if Keep your eyes to the sky, Rokenjima, because we got a 100% chance of rain. Those clouds are coming in hot. Oh my God! Now who is that bell tolling for? Got 3 red truths for you. We're getting paid. We're getting laid. There's always tomorrow, baby. I mean that literally. You have no choice.
Watching your father die FM.
Twice! Hey! Pretty lady who's 100 times my age! I'm feeling real vulnerable right now! Get into it! Yes, let's take you to the golden land!
That was fucking insane!
Oh my God!
That's crazy! That's crazy!
How?
How did you do that so fast?
Holy shit!
That's fucking...
That's awesome!
This is a fucking legendary. Holy shit!
Wow!
Holy fuck! Oh
Damn!
my God.
Well, would you look at
Oh wait, Delta, can you sob while hitting the button over and over again?
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Very cute.
Oh my God! It's cute.
My little thing.
Why am I the blender teapot?
Because you're doing tea kettle noises.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Thank you. Oh my God!
Foosball kick.
Oh my God, this is awesome!
Holy fuck,
Thank you, Beta
everybody.
Bash, for the doodles.
Oh, these
That
are
was
fucking awesome.
Holy shit. Let me see if Veg is live. If not, we can shoot the shit for a little bit until he goes live. Let me see.
Can you pass on to him that I'll join later? I just want to make some food first.
Absolutely.
I'll
Okay,
probably
yeah.
also join later. I just got stuff to do for a bit.
No problem. All right, so he is live, so we're gonna go over there. So for anybody who doesn't know, this is my side channel where I do visual novels and gacha games. I stream on the main channel with my best friend VeggieBL T, and I'm the tail in VeggieBL Tail, and we're doing Shenmue 2 right now. It's actually a step up from the last one, but it's still a time.
I still like Shenmue. I don't care.
Everyone follow Peach Delta.
Did I miss Doolin?
You did miss Doolin.
I hate my fucking life, bro.
I showed them the Lisa. I showed them the song from Lisa, and
great
everyone had a breakdown.
Great
Follow
fucking
Delta. He does Mega Man every Monday, and he does artwork and stuff as well. Thank you for the shout out. That's Fuddy West. Follow her. She also streams with Sol Furious. Oh wow, Rover's on it. Thank you, Rover.
Let's go,
she
Rover.
also streams with Piano over at Sulfurous Piano. They're doing Danganronpa and like a couple other games, I think.
My goat, by which I mean my bird.
I think tomorrow on this channel we're going to be doing Honkai Star Rail 4.3, the new update. I was supposed to be spreading out between Saturday and Sunday, but I've been told it's a really short one, so we might finish it all tomorrow. But in the meantime, we're raiding over VeggieBL Tail. Well, how do you say 6 years? How do you say 6 years in Japanese? Roku Nenmai?
It's like Roku and something.
Roku Mai? Roku Nenmai? There we go. What Bree said. There we go.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
That was really good. I am very pleased.
That was really fun. I had a good time.
That was
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining Wes and Delta. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching along. Sorry I started a little bit late, YouTube. I'll make sure to export the Twitch VODs so I have the full beginning. My OBS glitched out, didn't go live on YouTube when I hit it. But, yeah, if I don't see you over at Shenmue, I'll see you over the weekend, and if I don't see you over the weekend, I'll see you when I see you. If you're just here for UMINEKO, same time, same place, next Friday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye, everybody!
Take care, everybody.
Yay!